I do, Shall you okay? Oh, I do, Shall you okay?
Hi, Street. Are you okay?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad.
Good.
Not too bad.
What you been up to?
Oh, just work again, to be honest. Constant work, innit? Never
You need a
changes.
break.
Yeah, never changes. I'm in the weekend as well, just for the Saturday, so a little bit paid off, but
Oh, yeah. Oh no, we're beginning of the week, aren't we? It was the weekend you were supposed to have off, weren't it?
yeah,
Did you
I'm
get
not
that
at
off?
work, so
Yeah. Oh, Cam's late again.
yeah.
I'm so late. Said to her, don't be late. So I won't.
How's everyone in the chat? I'm not sure how you pronounce that lady's name.
Annie.
Is that how it is, Annie?
Annie, you call it. She
Annie.
pronounced it,
All
I
right,
think.
okay. How
Annie,
you
yeah, I
doing,
think.
Annie?
Hi, Annie.
Celt.
And Celtic.
Just going to share this out for you, and then
And Colt, hello. We'll be with you soon properly.
I'll make sure I hand over the show properly this time. I do apologise.
Luckily though, it was about 3 o'clock in the morning when I got booted out, so it wasn't too bad. So we just thought, oh, we'll quit it then. It could have been about 4 actually. So it weren't too bad. Street. She didn't even know. Didn't even realise.
No.
So.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Normally it just switches over quite fast, so I'm not sure what the issue was with that. Well, I shall sort it.
Yeah. Oh, any gossip? I've not been
Nothing
on YouTube
really.
much.
I've not really been. I've stopped going to a lot of the channels anyway. To be fair,
Yeah, I have.
I know there's a lot of things going on with this 37 at the moment.
I don't even know what that is. I seen Ralph's stream this morning.
Yeah.
He must have done a really early one about the 37. But that's all I know about it. Cam keeps mentioning it, but I don't know what it's about.
I'm not too sure what it's about really.
I don't. Do you think it'll take off?
I know what the 37 words are basically meaning that God gave us an empire, the British people an empire, and we needed to sort of secure the empire for the British people. So I think it's the link. Oh, I'm going to say. I did send it on Telegram.
Yeah, I put it in a Telegram for her.
She must have
I put it in Telegram.
She must not have notifications on Telegram.
Oh, she might not be logged into it. Yeah, I've never heard of these 37 words until like last couple of days.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
More fractions, I suppose.
Yeah. I've not been on YouTube much, me. I can't be doing it at the moment.
I don't really have as much time as I used to, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. I've been doing other things.
When things get back to normal, I'll probably do a few more shows and that, but I always seem to have something to do. This lockdown has caused so many fucking problems in different ways. It's unreal.
Do you think we'll have another one?
I believe so, because now they're on about localised lockdown, so I can half imagine that is what's going to happen.
Yeah, I reckon that's going to happen.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, it's going to go mad again. You know what I mean?
Well, the governments give councils the authority just to lock down whenever they feel like it. So
is Leicester still on lockdown?
Yeah.
Yeah. And at last I heard of that was on lockdown. Yeah, I don't know. It's getting ridiculous. It really is.
Well, I sent the link. I don't know if she's...
I put turned my TV on last night to put Netflix on, and on the actual TV itself came up with a Black Lives Matter advert. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, the PlayStation's doing that as well.
On ITV or Channel 4, one of them. I thought, God.
Bad, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. But it is if they're advertising it on TV, brainwashing people.
Did that link work? I'm sure it worked. The same one I put out. Come here. I'm not going outside. Ah, here she is.
Yeah. How's the kittens doing in the street?
Yeah, they're doing well.
Are they doing well?
The
Yeah.
little nightmares.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
They're cute though, aren't they, when they play full and that?
Right, there you go. You're now the host, Cam.
Hello, Cam.
I am going to have to run, but I'll be back in a bit just to say hello
Yeah.
to Cam. I'm just going to have to
Yeah.
shoot for a
Okay,
second.
Streets.
Cam's now the host, so she'll be able to do what she
Okay.
likes.
Nice one. Thanks, Streets.
Catch you in a minute. God bless everyone.
Bye. Good. You too. Are you there, Cam? So how are you, NA, Colt, and Colt? How are you guys doing? Hope all is well with you.
Can you hear me?
Hey, she's here. Evan go bra.
Ah, so look at you, Shell. You're becoming more Irish by the day. You're becoming more Irish by the day, love. More today. So you say Oche Ama Mo Shara. So
Okay, what?
say Oche Ama.
Oche Ama.
No,
O.
Che.
Che.
Like Che.
Yeah, Che.
Then Ama. Like
Ama.
like say like saying Ama. Like Ama.
Oche Ama. Oche
Right.
Ama.
Mo Shara.
Okay,
Mo Shara.
Mo Shara. All right.
Mo Shara. Right.
Mo
so which
Shara.
is not God bless my friend. So it it's just I should be saying that when I'm
Are we over already?
Yeah.
Are we over?
You will. So.
That was quick.
No, that's all. I'm just literally ducking and diving. So I was hiding little bits while I was like running from the kitchen and then running to set this up. I was like, because I don't want to be fucking late like I always am. Did you say
I've been like that.
Say it, Nate? Did I hear you say it, Nate?
Yeah, Nate's here. Yeah, Nate's
okay.
here. Colt, I think
Colt
was here from last week.
Fulci.
And we have a new Celtic side. Huh?
Yeah, well, say Fulci. You don't just say Fulci, you know. So
Fulci.
Yeah, so you know, hello, like you know what I mean. Like Kate made a Fulci, like tells and welcomes, but it just means hello and welcome. So slán, that like see you later. So right, so slán. When I say slán, that means bye. Slán. So when I say slán Mo Shara, it says all right, bye, my friend.
Slán.
Mo Shara, like Mo Shara. Like Mo.
Yeah, Mo Shara.
And then Shara.
Mo Shara.
A or a with a comment like on the top.
Mo Shara.
Yeah, so Mo Shara.
Mo Shara. What's that? Good night. God bless.
Yeah, so slán, slán Walia Mo Shara or
Slán Mo Shara.
No, slán Mo Shara. You have to take your time.
Slán Mo Shara.
There you go, right? So then when you're saying the Mo Shara, you move that a little bit faster because us Irish we don't pronounce.
Yeah, I know you like put all your words together, don't you? There's no pause in your word.
So
like
yeah, well, look, in fairness, it was kind of, we were made to speak English, so it's like, we're going to fuck this language up. You're going to know the difference that we're not English, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what, when I go, like, that's what I was trying to say to Real, even though, like, he got called the black idiot, and I'm not black, but when I go away, they say, oh, where are you from? You from England? You English fucker. I'm like, no, actually, I'm not English. Where you from then? I said, I'm from Ireland, which is a little island beside England. Oh, you're all the fucking same. Fuck off, motherfuckers. Fuck off, motherfucking white fucker. Okay. I can't fucking win. So then when they hear I'm Irish, they're like, oh, you's are good, you's are good. You come as a tattoo, which means like, what's your name? You know what I mean?
Right, Cam. Right,
Yeah.
Greece saying the sound is pretty bad. Street UK, it's kind of loud and distorted, but still quiet. Might need to mess with the settings. That's your laptop, that.
Yeah. Now, do you know what happened? Because when I first came
Hello,
in,
Betty. Hello, Greece.
it said me fucking microphone it wasn't working, so I had to
Ah.
switch it. So you're gonna have to tell me if it's
Yeah, you
working.
bet you will. You're low to me as well.
Ah, shite, hold on. Wait, till I put in my earphones. Hold on.
Yeah. Hello, Betty.
All right, can you hear me now?
Is that better? I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Speak again.
You
Say
can hear me
again.
better. Hello, can you can hear me better? Can you hear me
Yeah.
better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's up
All
and
right.
down, Greece saying.
Yeah, see, I don't.
She's in a helicopter, Greece. She's going to take off.
I mean, I am. I'm gonna end up buying just a stupid little laptop that hasn't got a DVD player or none of what the fuck yous. I am. I'm gonna end up doing that over you mofos. So, yeah, because I'm on. It's saying my microphone. Like when I logged in, it said your microphone isn't working. So I was like, what?
Right, yeah.
Okay, so I had to switch it to the backup microphone. So I have no clue. And yes, the poor thing is getting battered left, right, and center. Poor thing. So it's like, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see now. Well, no, I don't want to fucking switch the.
No, we're glad you told us, Greece. That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, Betty. She's taking off.
Oh shit! Sorry, Betty. Sorry, Betty. I'll be bypassing you though, Betty. I won't be stopping for you, so you'll be all right, Betty. Now for all that shit that you're saying. All right, let me see if I can switch. All right, same as. All right, can you hear me better now?
Yeah, that's better for me. I can hear you better.
All right, ask them to put a one in the chat if they can hear me more stable now, or if it's still kind of up all over the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still up all over the shop.
It's what? Sorry, say that again. It's just because like up and down, isn't it?
Ask them to put a one in the chat if they can hear me and it's not going up and down all over the gaff.
If you put a one in the chat, if it's not going up and down all over the gaff. Forgot what you were saying then.
No, I'm on panel. No, don't even fucking start with me while I'm on
Betty
panel.
saying it's not bad, Cam. Not as yet. Yeah, it's
Not
Betty
yet.
saying
Not yet.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's all I can. I can either have it this way or I can go back to having it, which was all over the gaff. It was like up, down, left, right, center. You know. So it's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But all right. So welcome. Yes, it'll be a new topic show that we're going to be doing. So it's not just winging it, kind of like talking about shit because we don't do drama anymore. But I have to say, it was great seeing Irish Rose, right, on such a big show, like starting to get like bigger show. And it's like, okay, these are women nationalists, right?
Yeah.
And daughter of Albion, which is another name for England, Britain, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because when I type it into Irish, like when I translate it into Irish, it says Albion. So even for Scottish, it's kind of Albion. It's just spelled a little bit different. And I'm like, oh, I thought that was Scotland, but it's not. It's Britain. So it's like, oh, okay. But it was great. It was absolutely great to hear them. Absolutely great to hear them. That now they're not just behind. They're not just like they were second. You know what I mean? Like let's just put it the way it was. But now they're gone to different platforms and they're on their own. You know what I mean? There's nobody kind of okay. Well, I'm holding the hands here.
Out.
Yeah, and listen. But as I said, the thing is that people are starting to realise, okay, you know what? We actually, the British Isles, including the Irish ones, we need to stick together. You know what I mean? Like, so it's good, but it's good to be seeing that, like, Irish people are starting to change their view, right? And because this is what I was trying to jump on, like, and I was nearly doxing myself on my fucking stupid ass new phone, and I'm sure Street seeing me. But oh my God, I'm not messing. I looked like I was dragged through a bush backwards, right? I'm not messing. Like my jaws were all puffy and shit like that. Looked like I had been crying, but I wasn't. I was getting sick because I wasn't well from the night before, right? And That's what Fee said. I love your black and white pajamas. And I was like, no, they're actually they're fucking Mickey Mouse fucking pajamas. I said I shouldn't even be fucking saying that, but fucking Mickey Mouse pajamas. Like I threw them out. Like no, I don't wear them anymore. But I won't be wearing them anymore because that's a pedo company. But did you know when Mickey is flipped upside down or put in a fucking mirror, it says wicked.
When you say what? You've
Mickey.
gone low again.
You know when?
Mickey?
Yes, you know when you say Mickey, right, and you get like Mickey Mouse, right?
Yeah.
You get a mirror, right?
Yeah.
And what it'll do is flip the writing upside down and back to front. And what it shows you is that Mickey stands for I'm not fucking forgetting now. Fuck you, Shell, you and your what? Fucking as bad as you. I haven't eaten all day and I'm trying to just eat now. Shit, let me just grab the pizza. Hold on, sorry, I have to grab the pizza. So, Inez is over here.
Yeah, Inez here. Nice to see you over here.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Well, that's the thing. Look, that's the thing, right? If you're not going to be a prick, right? If you're not going to be a prick, I don't really care. Even if you're just hanging in the chat, like if that's all you want to do, and hang in the chat and talk to other people, I don't.
I'm not talking about you, by the way, or anybody in the chat.
No. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not
just
saying anything about you.
Before anybody thinks we are. No, I'm just saying, right? So it's like, I don't care. Why? Because whether you realize it or not, you're going to be listening to what we're saying. You know what I mean? Unless you put it on mute, then you actually aren't hearing shit what we're saying. But other than that, and as I said, like, listen, if I can slowly turn people's opinion on certain things, like why I went with the 14 as I did, right? You know, and shit like that, right? And you see, because the thing is, they're just being told that they're not Nazis, that's a Nazi thing. No, 88 is a Nazi, right?
Yeah.
That is. 14 is not. Just because that shit stain used it, and which I think was planned, but just because he used it, listen, Mussolini, from fucking Nazi, like, or Poxy Hitler, down to Marx, right? Karl Marx.
Yeah,
People take examples of what they've said and did, right? And even though they have been total scumbags, they've taken a little bit, like cherry picking it. They've cherry picked that bit and said, yeah, I'll go with that. Even though it belongs to that cunt, I'm not meaning everything that he said. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So when I say I went for the 14 votes, my children didn't have a choice in the matter of being white Irish. Right? They didn't have. They couldn't turn around and say, like, while I was getting
They weren't asked for the.
No, they weren't. Right? They weren't asked. And even when they were born, like, what could they say? I don't want to be white. Well, tough shit now, because no going back now. Nothing I can do about it now, unless you constantly get a tan or inject melanin into you, which I do. Even fucking wolves like that mad white bitch injected and said now she's claiming herself as transracial. It's like, oh, stop it. Well, that's what you get anyway. And the blacks are going mad, and I'm like, well, that's what you get anyway. That's what you get anyway for backing this shit, right? That's what you get for backing this shit, for not standing with us and now thinking, oh yeah, all these whites have to do it. And this is what annoys me. It's like, you think that they're not going to move on to you. You really think when they're finished with us, they're not going to move on to you. You're very much mistaken. Very, very much mistaken. So, like, as I said, I don't care, right? As long as you're not going to come into this chat and try the Nazi bullshit, because as soon as you come in and you say, oi, Nazis, or, you know, something degrading, your dumbass, your retard, low IQ ass is gone. Right? It's not that kind of show, and we don't want that kind of little sad little mofo bitches. And when I say bitches, that's including men. You know what I mean? I call them they're both bitches.
We know a few of them, but we won't name them. Hello, Chris. Good evening.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? There's more men online that have more estrogen than I do. And I'm a grown, I'm a fully grown woman, born as an adult woman. I'm a full girl, whether people like it or not. It's like, okay, okay, all right, whatever. But yeah, all right. Anyway,
so we made it into your papers, did we? The English.
Yes, did. And that's what I said. A fourth edition of a paper is, a big write up. It's got like fucking 2 pages of it, bitch. I'm like,
Wow, two
oh,
pages.
okay. You're doing well. You're doing very fucking well for an Irish National Party, like run by Catholics. These are doing very, very well, right? Very well compared to if you had asked these same people even 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Nope. But as I said, people are realizing we're stronger together.
yeah,
You know what I mean? And who doesn't know that? Like, I mean, you are stronger together
of
rather
course
than
you
us
are.
being broke up and we're
Mhm.
being attacked. We're being attacked, and it's like not only are we being attacked by our own, like witches. But I can't stand. Right, demos and shit like that. They just do what anybody do, right?
Yeah,
Well, not anybody because us English and us Irish don't do it. But anyway,
yeah,
anyway. So I'll just say anyway to that. You know what I mean? But then you have Irish white people that have never struggled a day in their life, they weren't even born, they weren't even around for the troubles. So it's like you're picking up for this black person and saying that's racist because we demand ID or shit like that. Are you saying that this black person is too stupid to go get ID? Is that what you're saying? Because that's what they're basically saying, Joe. I'm not messing. That's what they're basically saying. And to me, that's what you're saying when you have a load of white people repping, capping for black people. And it's like, seriously? Seriously? You're going to get out there and get on your knees and say, I'm so sorry. Sorry for what, though? Sorry for what? For what? As I said, I could say that to you, Shell. Like, Shell, where's my
yeah,
apology?
yeah,
Where's my apology? And where's my money? Where's my money?
yeah. Mhm.
Because I have got people, my great
Yeah,
granddad and 2 great uncles died in the war
of course,
fighting
yeah.
against Jews. So where's my fucking money?
Exactly,
But you don't
exactly.
hear us
Good,
Irish.
yeah.
You don't hear us Irish doing that, do you? You don't hear us Irish, saying, listen, we were shipped to Australia, New Zealand, and America. Where's our fucking money?
Yeah,
Where's our money? No, we just
exactly.
got on with
No.
it. We've just got on with it. We just got on with it. Literally, we just got on with it. We know what happened was fucking horrible,
Mhm.
but we just got on with it. There was no point sitting there and throwing your suit out of the fucking pram time in, time out. So we walked their
Yeah,
bollocks off her. We walked their bollocks off her, and that's why Irish are welcome
yeah,
everywhere, right?
yeah,
But this new breed of Irish won't be welcome fucking nowhere, nowhere. They won't be welcome nowhere because they're not Irish in the first place.
yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? And it's just like they don't give a shit about Ireland, right? And as I told you now, like they're converting. Now they're not as big as it is in England, right? And this is what I don't understand as well. It's like seriously, like converts, ginger minge. It's like calm down, ginger balls. Calm your ginger balls down.
Why did he seem to be ginger?
Because I
You
told
see?
you, Mad Mo was white and
Oh
ginger.
yeah, yeah.
That's why they dyed our fucking beards orange on a certain day. I forget what day it is, but they dyed their
Bloody hell.
beards orange with henna. It's like you fucking weirdo. You's weirdo. Is that not idolizing Muhammad? No, because like they say, we're
Yeah,
adulterers,
well
we're
it
gonna
is, isn't
die.
it?
Yes, it is, and that's why
Of
like
course it is.
half of them celebrate Mad Mo's birthday and half of them don't. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
and one half is saying, no, we don't do that for Mad Mo. But as I said, it's always these converts, right, or rebirths, because they all believe we are born with the. That's fucking wrong. I ain't. That's wrong.
yeah,
I was born a Christian. I was born a Catholic, but I'm a Christian above all, right? And thank be the Lord, I will not take Jesus' name in vain. People stop saying Jesus Christ this and Jesus Christ that. Stop taking the Lord's name in vain.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I don't know whether people know, but that's a total commandment. You know what I mean? It's a big fucking no. You don't take the Lord's name in vain. That's why we say Jesus. So we're not
Right.
technically taking the Lord's name in vain. We're saying, oh, Jesus Christ, that was bad. Like,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
we're not saying Jesus. You know what I mean? You can't do blasphemy.
No.
But I
So,
remember when,
go on.
what was that?
I was just going to mention the video that I watched today from Niall Connell, is his name? Can't say his second name.
Niall, I told you,
Yeah.
the MC, right? Just count out the C, right? So,
You just say it.
McConnell.
McConnell.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
so it's like letting on it's M-A, but it's Mac,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah,
it's you
Mac.
just
McConnell.
McConnell. So you just say
Mac
McConnell.
McConnell.
So
McConnell.
yeah, but don't say that.
Yeah.
But that's how it is.
Yeah.
But just say
Well,
McConnell, like ma.
Yeah, McConnell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was a bit taken back by that video today. That a tradition
Yeah. Yes.
that all your
Listen,
ancestors have done for,
Shell,
you
we've
know
been,
what I mean,
listen, by
being
the
stopped by
hundreds.
for the Muslims Eid, is it?
Yes, yeah, it's Eid celebration. So
Yeah.
basically, like, so the Muddies, stops fucking fasting their fat ass and then goes scoff like loads of food, right? So they were going on the ground where we fought yous, right, to over 200 and something years ago, and we said enough is enough. Enough killing our people, taking our land, because yous came in like the black and tans. And when I say yous, I don't mean fucking you ordinary people, right? Because it wasn't yous. And in fact, Betty, it was Scottish. It was fucking the Scots that were being used by the English. The English didn't get their hands dirty at all, not until the 70s, 60s, 70s. But anyway, so, they came in that little pissy tank and just start opening fire. Just start opening fire on people. So that ground is literally like Stonehenge. It's sacred to us. And you're going to have a muzzy festival in there, gathered with loads of muzzies. No.
In Stonehenge?
No.
Oh, that's what you said. I know.
I said it's like it's the equivalent.
Oh right, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know what you said.
For people thinking that it's just like a fucking football stadium. No, it's not. No, it's not. It was finally, it was in the 1850s, the late 1850s, we finally said enough is a fucking no. And boom, the fight back was on against Jews. Because we had taken your shit for 100, 800 years. And this is what kills me. This is what kills me. That we're handing our country over. That faggot rent boy cunt, God forgive me. Now, somebody told me to be careful about what I say, because everything is being recorded, everything is going to be taken down, and everything that obviously I'm saying, they're going to turn around like in 10 years time and say, okay, so you said this, or even 5 years time, like, because they try taking kids out of me. And I can either say, no, I didn't say that, or yeah. Well, of course I'm going to fucking say, yes, I did say that. Yes, I fucking did say that. There is nothing that I am not saying online I would not say in real life. So people, do not think you're brave on the fucking internet, right? Don't say shit you wouldn't say offline.
Yeah.
That's the difference. I'm not saying something that I wouldn't say off fucking line. I've banged it over and over and over. I've literally directed before I got banned off Facebook. I literally directed tweets at Leo, and at other fucking shill things, as I call them. Now, you see, look, people will be thinking, oh, Sinn Féin, like, why aren't they doing this? Listen, up the north of Ireland, they're a different kind of piss. They're still a right-winged national party. Down the fucking south, where unfortunately at the moment I live, they're a national party, but far left wing, which is like, what? I never knew you could be a fucking far left nationalist. I don't even think that's just bullshit to me. So they want the United Ireland. It used to be, right, that Ireland for the Irish and all this shit, but now they want a United Ireland, but it's not for the Irish anymore. So, it's like, oh, I say, so you just want the United Ireland at all costs. It doesn't matter whether native ethnic Irish people are minorities or not. And that does me head in. And if up the north, if you think for one fucking minute that fucking scumbag Mary Lou's fucking right hand bitch. Who, and it's funny, Shell, because they moan so much about England, right? But where did they go? Where did they go to make sure abortion would be rolled down up the nose? They went to the House of fucking Commons, right?
Yeah.
They went to use, and I was like, are you seriously? You're like, you won't sit down with them, you won't negotiate with them, you won't do anything with English. But yeah, when you can't get your own way in your own country, you run to them. But it was
Crazy,
for
isn't it?
abortion. For abortion. But thank God, you know, it was enforced and then it was retaken back. But I'm telling you now, that's what happened here. Fuck off indicators. That's what happened here, right? That's what happened here, and then it was, you know, like he went, like when I look back at it, like appealing the Eighth Amendment, right? And listen, as I said, right, unfortunately, I can't split the vote. I can't say, okay, it's a yes or no vote. It's not like, okay, abortion for somebody that was raped, somebody that like is going to be, someone's going to die, like, or shit like that, right? Or incest.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's all abortion across the board. And look, 16,000 Irish babies have been killed so far this year, right? And it's like they're pushing more. They're pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing more. They're saying these women shouldn't have to go to England. These women should keep their fucking legs closed. And keep your legs closed. Get on the pill. Use something. Listen. There was a reason why I didn't get pregnant for a very, very long time. Fucking Egypt.
Yeah.
So it pisses me off.
Common sense.
Not only that, Shell, I knew I couldn't look after a child, right?
Yeah.
I knew I couldn't because I couldn't look after myself properly, right? And I wanted to go and enjoy myself. I went all around the world. I've been to places that people will never go, right? That I know and in my family, right? And it's like I can turn around and say to my kids, listen, I don't feel guilty. I don't feel like, I need to go back out and do the race. No, because I've done all that shit. I've been there,
you've done
all that. So I'm happy. I'm happy because I got to see from Puerto Rico, Peru, Miami, all across, right? All the so I've been everywhere that I wanted to be.
Yeah, you've lived
it. I mean? So yes, and let me tell you, sometimes I'm actually surprised I survived that shit. I'm very surprised. I mean, people say to me, Jesus, it's still alive, and I'm like, oh, okay. Was I that bad? Like, yeah. You were. You were a psycho. You're a psycho. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry about that. Sorry. And they're like, no, you're not. You're still a fucking psycho, and I need all that shit. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
right.
it's just hidden away at moment.
Well, that's it. Listen, because with the kids.
Well, it's not hidden away, but you know what I mean.
Oh, fuck. It's never hidden.
You've calmed.
Yeah, look, that's the thing, right? I try my best. Like, I'd love to be like you. You know what I mean? But as I said to you, I am who I am. You know what I mean? I'm glad I am. Not glad, right? Because it took me a long time. Because I was very like Betty. And then I was like yourself, right?
Yeah.
And I got no thanks for it. You know what I mean? For being in the middle. I got no thanks for it.
Yeah.
So it's like, fuck this shit.
I know exactly what you mean there.
And then boom, just literally lost it. Lost the plot. Lost the fucking plot, right? My mother died and that was it. I was like, I'm done. And literally the old Kam was done and dusted. Done. Two personalities fighting. Literally the same, but just two different sides.
Yeah.
And the more aggressive one came out.
Yeah.
I'm not messing, Chell. I went around and I booted around. I'm not messing on my dad's grave and everything. I fucking killed, and these are friends. But because I don't let shit go, and in my head, I will remember. Like, even though if I say I forget about it, I will never forget a bitch. Never
I know what you mean. Yeah.
So I was like, bitch, here. I was like, all right, bitch, I need to remember this. Loaf into the face. Loaf into the face, right? I hurt myself doing it as well, but I knocked that bitch out, right? And yeah, a few of the Rebecca's went after it. It was like, yeah, remember you? Bang. So literally, because all that was building in me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's why I do say, like,
Well,
sometimes,
you know what I mean? It doesn't matter how much you suppress something, it has to come out. No matter how long it takes, it will come out.
when you see, that was the thing, Shell. I was very good at pushing
And it's
shit
better
down.
out than in.
Yes, right. And you see, I never understood that until,
Mm,
you know, finally.
yeah.
I didn't. A lot of things I didn't realize until, you know, later in
You,
life
you,
when my mother was
you
gone. It
don't,
was
you
like,
don't, you
fuck.
just, it's like, you just chill going along, do you know what I mean? And you're learning all the time still, but you learn how to react differently to things that you would normally
Yeah,
pick up at.
look, that's the
Or,
thing.
do
You
you know
have
what I
to
mean?
express yourself in different ways,
Yeah.
right? And people that usually lose the shit, right? And like, you know, you're a fucking. They don't know how to express themselves.
Yeah.
Sorry, they don't know how to
Exactly.
express
Yeah.
themselves in the proper way, and then it just comes out as this big ball of fucking
Yeah.
shy anger. It's
Yeah.
like, what the fuck
Yeah.
is that? So
You're unleashing a beast.
So I had to go to anger management, right? And
Yeah.
counselling, and which I was like, listen, you're from a middle class, fucking fuck off. I couldn't talk to you. Chinese woman. I was like, I don't mean to be bad, love, but you're not a wet day in this country.
When we like psychiatrists, like the first one you go to, if you don't get on, people should say like, you know what I mean. I want to, you know what I mean, and keep trying different ones because a lot of people don't do that with counselling if they don't connect to that person. If you know what I mean.
Well, you see, that was the thing, Michelle, right? I didn't connect to 6 of them.
Yeah.
6 of them, right?
So
So
a lot of
the
people
7th
wouldn't
one I
even
did.
got 6. A lot of people won't like say like, oh, I don't want to bother anybody, you know, like people do. Like I don't want to be a pain and won't actually ask to see others, you
Well,
know,
that
like you
wasn't
have.
my problem. That wasn't my problem. My problem
Yeah.
was that I didn't give a shit. I was like, I don't give a fuck you. Fuck clean off, man. I didn't give a shit. Look, when you lose everything that kind of keeps you here, at that time, I had lost my world. I had lost everything, right? I had money, I had loads of money, but that didn't matter if fucking
money's nothing when you've lost someone.
Child, I would have gave everything back and my right arm and my right leg, right? I would have gave everything just to even have her back.
Yeah.
For a week, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it is what it is, and you know, as I said, like, so it's just like it was just starting to like. No, it wasn't like one after another because I was like, I was getting aggressive, right? And once I lose my temper, it's gone. Like, and the girls there, like in the fucking where you talk to them, I was saying, listen, like we can't have you doing that. I'm like, well, I can't have you fucking give me an absolute gobshite that I can't relate to.
Yeah.
And then you expect me to tell him, oh, me life fucking story. I said, I can't. And then the 7th one, I won't even name his name. He looked the image of my brother Shell, and I had just lost my brother. You know what I mean?
Oh,
it's just
no,
like, it was just like, wow. And like that, it started off. It took a year and a half of unleashing to finally get, like, because it's locked away.
Yeah.
Then you open that lock, right? And then it's another fucking chest with 3 locks on it. You open that, and there's another one with 6, and the locks are getting smaller. The boxes are getting smaller, but so are the locks. So which means they're harder to get to and to lock. You know, so you've got your fidgeting with a case, thinking, oh, is that the problem? Is that why that does that? Like, or why I react that way? No, move on to the next thing. So I had to learn to write it, like literally on a board, an A5 page.
Yeah.
So I'd be writing, and he'd even have a cushion for me, like for when I start losing, like, my temper.
Yeah. It's having techniques as well, isn't it? As well, learning techniques on how to.
Yeah, that you see, that was it, right? And once I realised, I was like, oh shit. Now I know when my trigger is. I know what my trigger is and when my trigger is.
Yeah.
And it was like, okay. So once you get hold of that, once you know your trigger mechanism and what sets you off,
you can.
Then you can control it some way. Like you've heard me. You've been in the car with me. You fucking heard me, like, lose me shit. But that's nothing. That really is nothing, Shell. That's just me wrong.
Okay. Oh, I know.
You know what I mean? That's just me, like,
you know what I mean?
Fucking, like, it's just like shit, man. You know. So I'm trying not to be like that because I grew up in a different time. different area. You know what I mean? It was a lot rougher. It was flats. You know what I mean? So you had to, you know what I mean? Like, so I was getting better around because they knew me brothers. So when they get locked up, they kick the shit out of me. You know what I mean? So it was just like, when I got to 18, 19, I was starting to change. And then when my mom died, it's just like, bye-bye, Kam Dub, you're gone. You're done. You're done and dusted, bitch. You're in the bin. And then a new one came out. And if it wasn't for the new one, I wouldn't have survived, Joe, because my friends would have took all my fucking money, right? And then would have blanked me. Because obviously they still have their family and their moms and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, I would never have went back to work. I would never start saving all this shit. I would never have went around the world. I would never have done what I've done, right? Like being able to live in other countries, like being able to take like a year off and literally just live in my like. From Boston to New York or New York to Miami for a year. With family, you know what I mean? Like, and I had the money to do that. You know what I mean? So everything that I've owned, now I refuse to buy a new car, like a brand new car, right? But my cars are always like 5, 6 years old, right? But I've had more cars before I've been 30 than anybody I fucking know. Now I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's like, oh shit, okay. No, I haven't
like changing your cars.
Yes, I do. I like changing my cars. I do. I'm not gonna lie. But they've all been mine, Joe, right?
People like other women like high heels and handbags. You like your cars.
There you go. I like my cars and my runners, right? I like my cars and my runners and me.
I like my runners.
My bit electric, you know, me techie shit, right? A little bit of techie shit, not too much, because then I end up leaving it there and not using it, and it just
I'm like that.
You know, so I was just like, for fuck's sake. But you know, like, so I mean, money used to burn a hole in my pocket. I'm not messing. Like, literally, it'd be burning. Now I'm the opposite of it. Now I've gone the other like end of extremeness. I'm a cheap bastard with myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'll spend, like, it doesn't matter on the house or the kids, you know, and everything else. But when it comes to, Jesus. That's €299. Oh no, that's a bit dear now. Like, you could buy this, like, and you could do, and like, I have to argue with myself. You know what I mean? Like, literally argue with myself. I told you, like, You know what I mean? You appeared and I'm like literally talking to myself. Like, and as I said, once you listen, that is perfectly fine. That is another way of getting it outside the head, right? Even though you're talking to yourself. As long as you hear the voice in your head as yourself, you're cool about it, right? It's all cool to go.
Well, what if I'm starting to hear my voice in an Irish accent?
Well,
in my head.
Well, that's all right, Shell. That's all right. That just means that
that's cool,
your head. That just
I'm all right.
Look,
I'm not mad.
But you see, you know, it's funny because, like, I do hear you say certain things, right? And I'm like, I'm not going to say it. That's because she's talking purely Irish there. I'm like, you know, the little gobshite. And that's, I'm like,
what the fuck is she on about?
So I'd be like, I'm not going to say it. You know what I mean? I'm like, I'm not going to stop her. I said, because, like, and I did tell you, you know, like, I don't know what it is. Like, when it's, especially women, right, that have been quiet for a long time, right? If they like themselves, I know they like themselves, but because I'm attracted, like I was with you. It's not attracted, but it's like my fucking knows that you like me. It's like, okay,
drawn to.
Yes, that's the word, right? Because I'm like attracted. Just means that you're attracted to. No, drawn to them, right? So
you're drawn to the aura.
Yeah, like, and you see that. But that's the thing, right? The fellas turn around and say, "Listen, I don't want you being with her." And I'm like, what? Listen, and they see, I always tell them, right? I always tell them, listen, I'm only going to tell you now, your fella or your husband, wherever he is, he's going to turn around and say, I don't like you being with her. I don't want you with her, right? And it's not because, like, I stay out late, like, or I go out drinking or any of that bullshit. No, why? Because they end up taking a little bit of me, like the way I am, like that I'm
bring them out of the shell.
Yes, and they don't like that. They don't like that. Why? Because these women have been quiet for so long that they felt they didn't have, and then when they don't even realise it, right? They don't even realise it. Like you, I said to you, Shell, I'm telling you, you're gonna have people saying, I don't like you being with her. I don't like you being with her. You want to stop hanging around with her because you're getting too like her. And you are getting like, but as I said, people, Shell was already fucking like that. She just fucking hibernated the shit for a long time. So now,
Chilled.
yes, now the wall is breaking down. The wall is breaking down, and the real Shaniqua is coming out. Not me. There's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. You know what I mean? Like, listen, okay, I may start that first brick falling, but the rest is all you, Shell. The rest is all you.
Oh yeah.
But that's in a good way, though. But that's in a good way, because most women I know, as soon as I'm away from them, they go back to being that weak.
Right, yeah.
Right, and it's like, I can't stand that, right? And that's why I'd be like, nice one, Shell. Like,
they're just doing it for your show.
No, it's not that they're just doing it for my show. They really want to be like that.
Yeah.
Right, but then, as I said, listen, the first step in everything, and I mean in everything, is the hardest. If you can do the first time, then every time after that's going to get easier, right? So when, so if someone's like, a petty time, like, listen, get off that fucking thing. You've been, excuse me, who you fucking talking to? Go suck a dick, bitch. Don't make this bitch get up. Go. So the same things, I don't even have to say, like, I don't even have to get up out the chair, or, you know what I mean? But these women, it's like, what? Yeah. I'm like, what happened to you? You are great, literally 3 days ago. And when I'm not with them, because it's like, I can't hang around, like, I'm sorry, I don't do that hanging around in which, you know, like day in, day out with shit anymore. It's like, fuck off, no, I need my own space, love.
Yeah, I'm like that.
3 days away, Shell, and they're back to being their week out. And it's like, oh, stop, what happened to you? I said, now do you understand why your husband or your fella, wherever he is, he doesn't want you being with me? Why? Because I wouldn't take that shit.
Yeah.
Right? And I make them, not make them, I don't like say, here, you better do this, you better act this way. No. They see the way people respond to certain things I do. Or by the look, as I said, I can be a very, very good friend. I could be your best friend, or I could be your worst enemy. I'll make you walk on the other side of the fucking road.
Yeah.
Right? So the same thing, as I said to you, the same things. I don't even have to, I can just say it. I don't need to do anything.
And
that person, like, I can't say. Yeah, right? It's literally, it's all about the eyes, right?
Yeah.
And my eyes, it literally, like, bug the fuck out, and bang. So they go, because I have big eyes.
Yeah.
So they illuminate, like, it's just like the whole iris, like, just goes
black.
Yeah. Right? And it's like, oh shit. And when you see the black time, I'm telling you boys and girls, time to get out of that way, because that person is going to start swinging, right? And that's what I know when I see the eyes just go black, Shell. Like, move back. And I'm like, why? What's going to happen?
And
I'm like, you dickhead. And I tell you, move back. Well, how did you know? Because it's in the fucking eyes. I know, I do it. I said, once it goes there, you can't stop it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So they want to be like me, but yet they don't want to be like me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's like they want the respect.
They want half of you.
Yeah, right. It's like they want the respect. Half them want the other half. Half them want the other half. It's like, nah, bitch, you ain't getting that shit. You ain't coming near that shit. But it's like they want the respect that they say, right? And the confidence.
Yeah.
Right? And as I said, like, as I used to say to you, right? And I say to Betty, even if you feel uncomfortable, you still say the motherfucking thing to that motherfucking person.
Yeah.
And you look at them and do not, like a dog. It's like a dog, right?
Yeah.
A dog looks at you and you look away. That dog knows he's won you. He knows you're a bitch.
Yeah.
He knows you're a bitch. That's like me. I will constantly stare, lock you in the eye until you look away. I'm going to keep staring. What, you want a picture, bitch? What? What's up? What? You want it? What? What you looking? What?
Yeah.
What? And that, it goes from literally, what?
Yeah. What?
Literally, just like, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? And she's like, didn't say I was gonna do it. Yeah, keep walking. Keep fucking walking. Yeah, go on. You better. So it's like you don't have to do anything.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? And certain things, and that's what I do say. They want the confidence bit. They want that bit where people will leave them alone because you know. But unfortunately, as I said, like there's gonna be a time where the words ain't gonna work. You know what I mean? And you have to back your mouth up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you can't back it up, well then that's
Don't give it.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? But I was always a cheeky little mofo, Shell. I was always a cheeky little mofo. You know what I mean? Like from a kid, I was a cheeky little mofo, like standing there looking. What are you looking at? Looking at you. Looking at you. And you cheeky little bitch. Don't call me a bitch. You know, so I get back like, and these were helmets. You know what I mean? Like, and then I get a smack out my man. I'm like, all right, can't do it. So I started to change that way. You know what I mean? Saying nouns that were right. Saying nouns that had no respect for, like, that were just fucking drunks or shit like that. Like, that didn't give a shit about my kids. Didn't give a shit. And their kids, like, would be hanging around me. That was a funny bit, right? That was a funny bit. But yeah, I'd give them dog abuse. I would give them fucking abuse. You know what I mean? Like, God forgive me, but yeah. But fucking, I suppose we'll go on to the topic. Get off me. We'll go on to the topic about the convicts.
Well, just like to say, it's good that the Irish and English are starting to come together. So I'm glad that.
Well, it is, and that's what I said to you. You know what I mean? It honestly brought me heart to joy. I was like, I never ever
it's nice to hear that we've been in your papers as well. That makes me proud. You know what I mean? So yeah.
And
good.
you see, you're not in the paper. You're not being in the paper like getting like called pedo or like all this shit. You know what I mean? For once, it's like, oh, okay, oh, nice one. Cool the bus. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
that's good. That
So just say boolabus, Shell. Just say boolabus. Yeah.
Boolabus.
So very good. Boolabus.
Very good. Boolabus. Very good.
Yeah, so you know what I mean? So but that's all.
I'll have a new language by next week, mate. I'll give it another. Give it a couple of months because I am a bit slow.
Well, here you'll know more than Popeye does. You know what I mean? And Popeye's family's Irish. You'll know more than he does. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like everybody knows like 6 years or doom the veil. You know, so that means like shut your mouth, sit down.
Right, yeah.
Most Irish will know that. You know what I mean? Like
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that conversation.
You know, like
I seen you at Knuckles before you wanted. You knuckle duster.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Shell, real.
I seen a bit of the video and the woman trying to taser him.
Yeah, that's real. If you're listening, you probably won't be, but real.
Yeah, they look nice. That.
Please get me that, because that's what I said. I'll pay him double the price, right? So that's a tenner, and I'll pay like for the post and packaging. So whatever the post and packaging is. So, but I want to see the thing first. I want to see that he has it on Friday.
Yeah.
And show me 2 separate ones, so we can say, there you go, Cam. There's your one. There's my one.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it has a cross on it, Shell.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. The boy looks nice.
And I'm like, in the name of Jesus, I smack you, man. So yeah, or like as he just say to me, like, cast the demons out, and I'm like, okay.
Excuse me.
So yeah, I'll use that knuckle duster. But you know, somebody was in the chat saying, what do you need a knuckle duster for?
Nah, you just flex him and that, don't you?
Me, I do. Yeah, but I also use
flex
them. I'm not gonna. But I also use them. I'm not gonna lie. I don't give a shit. Fucking. What's the point of just having a collection if you can't use them? That's a bit stupid. But anyway.
I once had one made out of a bike chain though.
I
once hit someone with it and it hurt me hand. We used it again. Like you know, like
that's why, Shell. That's why I do tell you have to make sure that you get the right size, because most of them are made huge and made for men. So a lot of the ones that have like, but the one that I got in Greece or Cyprus, it was and has like 3 knuckles, like big crown, like fucking big skeletons on it. So the skeletons will deck you before you even hit the fucking knuckle duster. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's a little one. And people say to me, how did you get that back? I put it in my fucking suitcase. Like I do everything. I just put it in my fucking suitcase. Then with the extendable baton, it was like, how would you get that back? Because people thought it was a copper. They were like, look, she's a copper. Running after them. Like, she's a copper. Look, she has a baton. I'm like, I'm not a copper, you prick, you man. When I get you, I'm going to fucking smack you out with this thing, you prick. A copper is not. Keep running. And he's like, oh, she's not a copper, but don't stop running, keep running. I was like, yeah, you fucking prick, man, keep running. Whereas the bastard, you have to get it on the ground and like press it, smack it to go back in. It's
Yeah.
not one of the not electric ones, but an air one where it goes back in and out. Or I'd love one of them. I'd love one of them, but I can't get one. I'm not allowed. I'll be done. I will be done for.
You've gone a bit low, Cam.
Sorry.
It's all right. Hello?
Yeah, I'd be done.
Yeah.
I'd be done for it. So they'd literally arrest me and picking her up from the post office. It's like, what? What's going on here, boys? Hey, so you get, and you see, the thing is, Shell, right, that would be equivalent to a gun. I was like, what? It's not a fucking gun. I said, a fucking spanner is going to be dangerous than that. I said, that's not fucking equivalent of a gun. So it's like, oh, I have to turn my helicopter back on and recharge it. Sorry about that. So sorry, you're going to hear the old propeller going.
She's taking off in a minute. She's revving it up.
Like, yeah, it's not my fault. I'm getting fucking sick of it anyway. But yeah, fuck's sake. But what, do you know what? Like I've been looking at. They put the white gingers in in a higher class in Muzzy, let's say. So like basically because Mao was white, right, and it says it in your book. His tie was as white as milk. His face. Okay, so he was white then. Because they said he was like pale as milk. Not like them. Because they were Arabs. And he had ginger balls. And gingers are right pedos, but not pedos, but that's the wrong word. But they're fucking what's the word I'm looking for, Shell? What's the word I'm looking for? Not degenerates. They're kinky little. What's that word?
Yeah, all right. Kinky.
Yeah,
Kinky,
another word for kinky. It's just a nicer word for being kinky. You know what I mean? But they are little ginger men. Fuckers, stop with me.
Yeah, fiery, aren't they?
Just
red women.
No, that's both. That's both.
Do you like clicking in and out, Cam?
Sorry, because I'm looking at my phone. I keep getting responded right about this tranny bullshit, right? Megan Fox, right? Saying that she's a woman, science backs it up, she's a woman. And I'm like, has she got a fanny? Was she born with a fanny or a flu? She was born with a flu. So that makes her biologically ding 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 a fucking man, you retard.
So Megan Fox is a male.
Yeah, but not Megan Fox, the actor. This is an MMA fighter. You can see that. You can see she's a dude. You can fucking see she's a fucking dude. Yeah, she's transitioned later on in life. Okay, bitch, you became a man and then you transitioned to women. His foresight, because I refuse to call her a he or she. He cracked open that little Chinese fucking boy's head, man. Or actually black boy, sorry.
So he's a guy who's now a woman fighting in women's MMA.
In UFC of all fucking things. Now I know Cyborg, right? I know Cyborg looked tranny and talked tranny-ish, and I often did question Chris Cyborg. I was like, she has to be a tranny. She's a fucking tranny man if I've ever seen one. No, she's just a butt-ass ugly woman, right? And that has a body like a man. But the other Fox, you want to see her, Shell? I'm not messing. With one knee, she fucking cracked a woman's skull open from the forehead. With one knee. With one fucking knee. And it's like, you're telling me that thing don't have an advantage over any fucking...
Of course it does. Of course it does.
Fuck off, man.
That shouldn't be allowed, that.
Well, you see, the thing was, people that pay...
They should bring out a sport that they're all like sport for them.
Yeah, the Tranny Olympics.
Yeah.
The Tranny Olympics. Tranny Olympics. Oh,
that did well,
man. Fuck off, man.
I think we've just had an idea.
What, Shell? I wouldn't be surprised if the Tranny Olympics that comes to a town near you, happens. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. It's like, oh, stop the lights, you pricks, man.
I don't think though that a male transitioning to a woman should be allowed to fight with a woman. No.
Right. Well, here. If
Or
we're gonna
right,
do it that
versa.
way, if we're
You know what
gonna
I mean?
do it that way, right, that a man can transition to a woman and fight women. Okay. Why
He's
can't
still a
the
man at the end of the day, even though he's just had his bits taken.
No. I never said he had his bits taken off, Shell.
Oh, right.
I
Well,
just
that's
said
even.
he transitioned, didn't he?
Oh,
I
that's even worse.
Right? And these stupid little fucking idiots in America keep coming back to me, and I'm like, show me, drop me the link. You're the one that's telling me that it's a scientific fact that this thing is a real woman. When you have the host of the show, who's also a tranny, who also didn't cut off her pecker, who also says that she's not a real woman, even though she's a trans woman. Why? Because she looks like a fucking woman. She looks better than me. But that's what 50 grand will do for you. You know what I mean? So it's like, listen, you can tell me.
There's one I come on. There's one on YouTube called
Blair White. That's who I'm talking about. That's who I'm talking about.
You know what? When I first seen her, I didn't know she was one, and then it was only that she's mentioned it.
I knew she was. I knew from the get-go, right? I knew from the get-go. She's one of them, right, that when they're a boy, very young, you know the way I say a pretty boy.
Yeah.
That's what
I only watched her because of that that guy who was in Canada. What's his name? Jessica Yavini. It was
Jessica
Yavini. Yeah, that's it. That's she did a thing on him. Do you know what I mean? So I was following that.
It's a predator. He's a fucking predator, chatting up fucking 11-year-old girls. Yeah. Right, and this is the thing.
And saying he has periods and all that. And
listen, and Shell, that's why, Shell, that's why I just can't anymore. I don't have the patience, right? Because they're saying everybody can have a period, everybody can wear a tampon. No, you can't. Yeah. You can't, because you're a fucking bloke, and tranny there can't.
Yeah,
that's what makes us different. That's what makes us real, you know, and makes you false, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, he was. I think last I heard about him, he dropped because he were going to business.
He got a fucking he went to a salon, and because she refused to wax his balls, his hairy balls, they got that shot. He fucking got that little mofo bitch.
Yeah.
He got that shop shut down. And he goes
around. The only one though. He weren't the only one. He did a few, didn't he?
He got four, right? And it's like, hold on a minute. As I said, if we got kicked out of 100 pubs, I'd have to turn around and say, Shell, what are we doing wrong here?
Yeah.
What are we doing wrong that we're getting kicked out of every pub?
He knew what he was doing.
Of course he did, and that's what Blair said to him. That's what Blair White said to him.
Yeah.
You knew that they were going to be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
And they have every right to do it, but because of this new trans bullshit, LGBTQI, it's like PPA, it's like, listen.
There was even one who said they weren't qualified to do that, but they'd only done it with women, and they weren't qualified to do his down below, and he did them as well, weren't it?
Do you know what I would have done, Shell? I would have got that hot wax and all over his little balls, all over, and I would have ripped
done it all over his face as well.
No, listen, because let me tell you, bitch, you ain't going to go back looking for another fucking bald fanny look.
Yeah.
After I'm finished with you, because there'll be no hair, you won't be able to do it. You'll have it permanently, and I guarantee it, the pain. But then again, he could have been in for that, you know what I mean? Because he's on Twitter, as I call it.
He was violent to he was violent as well to the reporters of Rebel News and that.
Oh, how can he be violent? He's a pussy.
You know, he did. Did you not see it? He was, you know, his walking stick. He written him with that. The reporter for Rebel News, hitting him outside.
But he's another pants though. I'm sorry.
I know, but he shouldn't have been hitting him for you know what I mean? He was attacking him.
Listen. In America, right? In America, you can carry a gun, right? You can carry a gun, and you can carry a concealed weapon license. So if you put your fucking hands on me and I have a concealed license, I'll blow your face off.
Didn't he, for having a taser? you remember he
Yes,
got done for
yes.
having a taser because
Yeah,
he got it
because
online
why?
with that blur?
Why? Because he was showing it to Blair and he was saying,
Yeah,
yeah, bitch, I'll just sting. Because in
yeah,
Canada, why? Because it still has the same laws
yeah.
as in England. You're not allowed
Not allowed him.
pussies. And like that
Yeah.
degenerate looking piece of shit, man. And look, there's just so many of them. There's just so
Yeah.
many. Like sorry, people, we're actually going on to like basically we were meant to be talking about convert to religion, but now we're talking about transfers from converts from a man to a woman. I do apologise, I do, but it's wherever way it's going. I'm just going with the flow, but yeah.
Hello, Timmy.
I can't see shit. But
Timmy says, you ladies really can make sense of the topics of the times.
I don't know whether that's a good or a bad one there, but anyway. But like, look, that is so disrespectful of you. It's like, oh, shut up, just shut fucking up. I can't listen to you, right? So that, like, she's saying, this is what she's saying, like, where's the fucking thing going, right? So disrespectful of you. Stop using that excuse. Some women can't have women to fit your narrative. Fuck clean off. You're not a woman if you don't fit the woman narrative.
Yeah.
Simple as
Very
that.
true. Very
Simple
true.
as that, right? So it's not a narrative, it's a fucking fact. A woman is an adult girl.
Yeah.
Were you born a girl? I was. No, I was. So it's like, no, mate, you're a dude with his wiener chopped off.
Yeah.
With your little puby witty inverted into a maid like fanny. It's like, oh, stop it.
Knew.
Oh, and then like have to keep a pole or a dildo or something in there because the hole is going to show. Why? Because
they have different sizes, don't they? They have to use different sizes, go up in stages, don't they? Keep it open.
Stop it! Yes, you do. So it's like it's like Betty getting our magic glass weapon.
Yeah,
it's like
having 5 different sizes of it.
Yeah, right. 5 different sizes. But just imagine sitting there, Shell, and like, okay, I'll shove that in. What are you doing? Talking on the phone. What are you doing? I'm not. I'm just keeping the hole out. You know yourself. No, I don't know myself. What are you talking about, bitch? Like, so it's like you're gonna sit there and just like every night, like, does that not sound ridiculous?
Sorry. Yeah.
Does that not sound ridiculous? Because look, your body naturally heals any holes that should, like, especially in the wrong places. Like if you were in farmer hole there, like 2 holes, like we have 2 holes, let's say. Yeah, can't even believe I'm saying this, short. We have 2 holes. They only have 1 bum hole, right? So it's like, yeah, okay. So now you have 2 holes. The body is like, okay, that needs to close, right? It's like that needs to close, and now polio goes back in. It's like, oh, stop it. So it's just like, I can't make head nor tail out of the shit. It's like,
no.
So like, it's like so many trannies, even in Hollywood. It's like, oh, I didn't know that. I know you're a tranny, and I've always said it. You know what I mean? Like I'd say to people, like Mike would be like Obama. Like, oh, stop it. That's not a woman. That's a big ass woman with them big ass hands. Look at them big ass man shoving hands on her. And then when she's dancing, it's like, what? Strap your little wheelie, like in between your cheeks, like something, for fuck's sake, man. Like, trannies. Like, what is that? It's like, she's trying to tell us. It's, and I'm like, oh, you're letting it all hang out, aren't you, love? You're letting it all hang out there. Yeah. And like, I mean, if anybody don't believe me, go and look at fucking Ellen degenerate piece of shit that she is, dancing with the Ike Obama. And you see that little Mike's Ike just bouncing back and forward. And Shell is like, that Willie hasn't been used in a long, long time. It hasn't been used for that reason in a long
Obama was hacked on Twitter the other day. He was one of them.
Did that get out though? Did that get out?
Did what?
Did anything get out?
No, what they did, like Bitcoin, they said like if you
the gobshites. What kind of
You
club
send-
shows? Fucking
And then
idiots.
apparently though they made money off it, whoever it was.
They made millions, Shell. They made
Yeah.
fucking millions. I was like, you absolute gobshites fell for that. Oh, you tool.
Yeah.
You dumbass. You tool. You fucking tool, man. What, you thought you were special? That nobody else. I was just like, good enough for you. Good enough for you. You cunt. Good enough. You deserve to lose that money. Good enough for you. Because there was nobody ordinary, you know, like nobody on air level that got ripped. It was only people that like were in the money. So I was like, good enough for you, Swan. Good enough. That money's gone. Well fucking gone. Gone to Switzerland, I'd say.
Timmy doesn't like my flag.
What?
Tim, he says, well, I've got a British flag.
Well, I
Flag
did say
with
that to you.
English on
I
it.
did say it.
It's not
Yeah, but
right.
I did say that. So I have to kind of agree with him. I did say that to you, Shell. I said you've got English, but yet you have a British flag. I said so you need to get
Yeah, but
the English
Sweets
flag.
made it for me, so I couldn't really say it. I can't really, you know.
I understand that, but I'm sure
Yeah,
Sweet
so
would
sorry.
understand it as well. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I hate
So,
it.
yeah, I'm sorry about that.
What are you saying sorry for? What are you saying sorry for?
No, I'm just saying that. I'm just saying it. What's that?
For what?
Sorry to... It
For
doesn't
what
matter.
though?
Right, come on, let's move on. I'm just saying that. I'm sorry. It was just like, just come out. It doesn't matter. Right, come on, let's move on now. My flag's right, so we'll sort that out. So do you ever to get to the topic? Or
Yes.
you know?
Well, listen, yes, we might as well because, like, look, as I said, you know, I find it weird, you know. Any veg? No, I didn't get any peppers.
Oh, it was Tony who said it, not to me.
Sorry, Tony.
Sorry.
So I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's all got middle up.
Tony, Timmy. Sorry, because I can't see the chat, so I was like, I didn't see it.
I'm
like,
calling
what?
Timmy as well. So we're on
Oh
tonight.
yeah, I always
Yeah.
do that.
Right, so, sorry, what were we saying? Yeah.
Like, listen,
Confusing, isn't
it's weird. It's weird to me that a convert is going to be more enthusiastic, you know, about like any religion than a person naturally born into it. Like, because I do get it, like, you know,
Yeah.
like the same Christians, like, you know, and they come up and I'm like, praise Jesus, and I'm like, oh, Bible bashers, go away from me. You know what I mean? Like, but it's like, no, they were another religion and they've fucking left that one and came to ours, and it's like, I'm like, all right, but you don't have to be so forceful. Calm the cats, relax, it's all right. But me, I think that, like, right, there even is, like, they say no racism, but it just goes to show, for me anyway, right, that it's never a white convert, right? Never a white convert doing the blowing up or the shooting or any shit like that. It's always a black convert, right?
Yeah.
Always black converts. What?
Mm.
So you're telling? So to me,
Oh, yeah.
they don't want to kill their white muzzy convicts, right? Because they more. Why? Because they can impression more people. Whereas with the blacks, to me, it's like, no, you can go out and fight this shit, or you can go out and do this shit. Right? What? And yet they have a problem. Yet they're saying like that Christianity is very oppressive, and it's like, actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. Like, there's different sects to Christianity, but there's not one sect that says, okay, you go out and blow up this in the name of Jesus.
Yeah.
Like, look at Jordan. Look at Jordan, for instance. Like, look how much he gets, like, admirized, you know, like, they all admire him. And he's only fucking white. He don't do anything special. Not for men, anyway. It's like, he don't do anything special. But he gets treated a hell of a lot better than black or even Middle Eastern fucking converts that I see. You know what I mean? So, like, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. So to me, yes, as I said, they think white people are more valuable than the black people. So they're like, okay, we'll use blacks to, you know, push a certain agenda this way, and then you can go and do, like, you can be basically a brute force, right? And it's like, but you can't. Listen, I'm not saying that most of them that do compared, like look at Respect, right?
Oh,
Look at
well,
look at him.
he's the newest
extreme was
addition to
he?
this
Yeah,
list,
but how
in my
extreme was
eyes.
he? How
Yeah.
extreme was he before he joined that cult?
Yeah.
He was very, very extreme.
Yeah, he was.
Now he has a God-given reason to be that extreme.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
just like that. I'm black and I was a slave. No, you weren't. You were never a slave. But anyway, okay. So now he has a God-given right in his little warped mind. You know what I mean? But bet your ass you will never ever see Ratchet. Never see Ratchet blowing himself up. And I wonder why that is. You know what I mean? So it's like
too righteous for that.
And like for Tracy Blackwell's, right? Lord rest their kids, right? And then were kids that were mowed down and that he reversed over them, right? And I do hear Danny Jones and all saying it wasn't a terrorist attack. Yes, it fucking was a terrorist attack. It was a homegrown terrorist attack, right? And it wasn't an accident. He didn't lose his way. He the little scumbag, after going back and forward 2 times on a path and dragging a railings of a park down, the little bitch that he was, pussy bitch that he was, jumped out of a fucking car and ran.
Yeah.
Right? And what did they say? We were drunk. Well, for one, you know, you don't drink in your fucking culture or your fucking religion.
Yeah.
So what was the death letter for? What was the suicide letter for? What was that for? So you put that together, and with the little balls that they had to drink to do it. But they went from Tesco's car park, followed them.
Yeah, they did.
And to me, it's like, you're watching this take place because you see a car pull into in Tesco's, and they're sitting there in the car, right? And all these cameras are connected. And then you go to one of the most highly secure places in London. Well, it should be. But yet they were able to drive down there and do that shit.
Yeah. It was in that car park for a while as well on camera, weren't they?
They were in that car park for over 4 hours, right?
Yeah.
So they were sitting there getting the courage up, right? Getting the little balls up. And then picked. And I was like, yeah, pussy bastards. Pussy bastards. Right? Pussy bastards. You'll never get your 72 virgins. You're not going to get one virgin, never mind 72, you inbred cunt. But you see, the thing was, the cunt that was driving the car, they got a black convert.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And this is like, people, do you realize this? So they had like a Pakistani or whatever he was with him to make sure he done it. But he wasn't going to be the driver. He would no, not you, not a born muzzy. A revert. Your ass is worth fast. There you go. You're doing.
Yeah.
So it makes no sense to me. You know, as I said, like, where was the police in that area? Like, it's Westminster. Where is the police in that area? Like, they have their own fucking police unit, but yet there was nobody there that day. You know what I mean? Like, and if you watch that footage, oh my good Jesus, I'm blessing myself now because Lord rest their soul.
Yeah.
Them cunts. Listen, if it was an accident, as people tried to tell me, okay, you cannot excuse. You could excuse the one reverse. Say he didn't know he was trying to reverse off them, but he then went up further on the path and mowed down more of his friends.
Yeah.
And then reversed, then went over, then reversed, and came off the path. Then came off the path after like fucking killing them, wrecking the park gate, like literally a fucking park gate, tore down. One of the side bit tore down, and then you get on the road, and then you crash, you dumbass. And then what? You have to get out of the car and run. So you're not the brightest bulb in the box to begin with, you dimwit little shitbag. So yes, you know what I mean. I do think that was Dupes is only here to report back to her Zio Tommy Third worn out movement. Yeah, I'm English, not British. It's like telling the Irish lady speaking she is British, not Irish. Yeah, you're right there, Tony. You're right there. I've said it to her though. I've said it. She knows. She knows. You're not British. If you're white and you were born in England and your family come from England, you're fucking English. You're English. You're not British. Is she?
Heard that.
Oh,
What's
now
that?
the Jupes is on a spying mission for her cronies, like spymen. Well,
Who's telling you that?
Tony or Jolly Tom Screw, I don't know who he is. I say, well, Jupes, you do it. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. I said I wouldn't say shit.
That could be
I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, Jill,
yeah.
I know. But anyway, listen, I don't care. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, you know,
Yeah.
it is or it is.
Anyway,
whatever. You know,
So,
you
yeah,
have to change that picture though, because I did tell you that. You know what I mean? You have to have an
Yeah.
English flag because that you're not you're English. You're not British,
Yeah.
right? And this is what we spoke of. You're not British.
I know. I will sort it, don't worry.
But that's all. Look, I understand. You know, like Tony Kam is British, I think, like all of Ireland. Well, Tony Kam is British, I think, like all of Ireland. Timmy, Timmy, I'll let you pass it that one. I'll let you pass it that one, Timmy. I'll let you pass it that one because I like you. I'll let you pass it that one. But no, I'm not British. I'm not British. Listen, because unfortunately, what I see as British now today, I wouldn't want to be that. I wouldn't want to be that. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
it's just like no. It's just like no. I don't call me British. I may come from the British Isles, you could say, but no, I'm not British. You know, so no.
Are you gone?
Oh, nice one. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. You're such a good girl. Thank you. Thank you. I'll wait for a few brownies. Thank you, sweetheart. You're such a good girl. Hey there, Shell. Can you hear me? Why do you go on mute when I go mute for a minute, Shell?
Yeah, I'm here. No, I was putting kettle on.
No,
petrol.
no, you're not.
Yeah,
no,
well, yeah, well, listen, I went on mute because I'm not sitting there talking on my own because I feel daft.
Yes, I know that, Shell. That's what I know you do, you slime. But no, Timmy, I am more British than I'm Scottish. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right.
No, I'm just going to go on mute because I need to go to the loo. Sorry, 1 minute.
No, you're right there, Timmy. You're right there. You know, but you know, I am Irish and I'm a proud ethnically white Irish woman. And Shell, even though she likes to think that she's a full full Ingo, she's not, she's mixed. But anyway, we'll let our kids off. We'll let her off. We'll let her off in that end. Now Shalniqua is English, but yes, she needs getting rid of that flag. No, that wasn't a can of beer, Colt pointing. That was a can of Coke. I don't drink. No. And if I did drink, I wouldn't open it where everybody could hear me opening it. So no. No. Just a towel, can of Coke now. Weird looking shape cans of Coke now. Yeah, Shalniqua. I told you she needs to take it down the UK bit and put El Arabia. Shell Shaniqua Al Arabia /UK.
Oh no. You know, you have to go there, don't you? Every time.
Sorry. I couldn't help it. I had nothing to say, and I was like,
It's
shit.
okay. I know about your feelings.
Sorry.
I
I
know
just
about
had
your
to say it.
feelings.
Sorry.
Get over it.
Well, Tim said it first. I just read it. Yeah, I just read it.
All right, what did you say?
So look, it said
Let's have a look.
Shaniqua. I just read Shaniqua. And then
Oh,
I just
Timmy.
yeah.
Yeah, Timmy. Right, yeah. I thought you meant Tim.
No.
Before.
No.
Timmy, that's it.
Yeah, Timmy.
His name, isn't it?
Timmy.
Timmy. Oh, Timmy. Right, so I'm settled again now. Sorry about that.
Hi. Now they think that I was cracking open a can of beer doing shit, which
It's
I'd love to be able to kind of pop. Oh my God! Stop saying fucking pop it though, because they're like, "What's pop?" It's pop some like.
Do you know what? I can't help but no. You're just gonna have to put up with that because that's what I say. Pop. It's just gonna keep coming out.
No, Timmy. I don't drink. I don't drink like Budweiser or shit like that anymore. I don't mind vodka and orange, but no, I could never drink out of a can. I was such pour me can beer into a fucking glass when I did drink. But now I can't drink.
The last time I had a drink, I can't remember.
That's it. What are you talking about? That's it.
When Brian Hearn.
We all remembered last time you had a drink there, Shell. You can't remember. Shell, you can't remember because you were pissed drunk, though. That's the whole object.
I wasn't pissed drunk.
No, but you were drunk, and then like
I was merry. I wasn't drunk.
Okay. I say merry like after I've had about 3 or 4 vodka and oranges, right? I'm like, I'm just married.
If I were drunk, I'd have killed over and slept.
Oh, Shell, you've got an admirer.
You've gone low.
Because I do be trying to fucking tell you things on the down low, and you, what? And I'm like, for fuck's sake, no telling you. There's no fucking telling you quietly, is there now? For fuck's sake. Shell in England they call it pop. In Scotland they call it ginger. What?
In where? Scotland?
What the fuck? It gives a can of ginger. Even though you want a can of Coke or a can of 7-Up. That makes sense.
Yeah, Betty, I knew that was Betty saying that then.
Well, I said Scotland. That kind of gave it away. Head case. Jesus, Shell.
Roller cola.
Roller cola. I don't know what that is.
No, but I wasn't looking at the chat, you see, so I didn't know you were saying it. But yeah, I thought when they said ginger, I thought that's got to be Scottish. That. Yeah, they have that. Ginger. Yeah. Iron brewed it. Iron brewing it for Scotland.
Yeah. Stop. Do you know, I remember I used to love Iron brew. But it's like, look, I think it was because we couldn't get it, right? So when we went to Glasgow to go see a Celtic match with school, I bought loads of the shit. I bought loads of it. And then we started getting Iceland over here and all that shit. It's like, don't taste the same.
Yeah.
But that, I'm not messing. See that kind of Coke that I got today,
It's all changed now.
Oh, my Lord. Like, I'm drinking my can of Coke now, right? My Irish can of Coke. And it's weird, Shell. Like,
today? Yeah, she bought an English can of Coke.
Like, even now, right? Like, I'm drinking it now. And I'm not messing with the English one. It was just loads of bubbles. Too much. It was too fucking Catholic. It was like, what the fuck, man? So I couldn't taste the syrup. I couldn't even taste the sugar. I couldn't taste shit. I was like, I don't like that shit. And then it's 65 pence, which is like they're charging a fucking euro, right? And then slapping on 10 cents for the sugar charge. And I'm like, bitch, that ain't a 380 fucking can. That's only a 250 can, and you still want to charge me that bullshit? Okay, but get out of my way. So that's what I was like, I'm not taking them fucking cans. I'm getting short of 4. And then actually, when I think about it, it'll work out to maybe 16 cans because they're all only 250. They're not 380 mils. Like, so I'm missing 220 mils. It's like, fuck off.
They always get you, don't they, rich sizes, you know what I mean? You think you're getting a bargain, and then you look at the size, and it's
Yeah, but you remember I showed you the cans of Coke? Like, remember I showed you the way they're not fat
Yeah.
anymore. They're
Yeah,
fucking
it's thin.
tall, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, have they got them now in England? Yeah,
I think yeah, but we still have the normal ones as well.
yeah. No, I can't find any normal one anywhere. So it's like they've been dumped, literally fucking dumped. Right? Usually Tesco, they fucking
But
yellow
I
sticker
definitely
bricks.
haven't seen that 7 Up one. The
Oh, the cherry one.
cherry
Yeah.
coke and lime
Yeah, I
and
see. I
lemon
only
were
know
it?
that. I only know I can get like the cherry flavored 7 Up, right? In
Yeah, that's well.
Spain.
I've only ever known of 7 Up lemonade one, unless that's the lemon and lime one. But I think it's just lemonade, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Normal
lemon
one.
and lime with a fucking.
Is it?
How can you have
Right.
how can you have two flavors going on? Three
Because it's
flavors: lemon, lime, and cherry. Come
yeah.
on, man. Think about it. And then there's no sugar in it.
I think Vimto's done it as well. You know, Vimto's done one with like 3 flavors in it like that, and I didn't like that one either. I don't know what that's called. I
Yeah,
can't think
Vimto.
of
Yeah,
it.
Vimto. I
It's
used
got
to.
grapefruit something in it.
Yeah, it's blackcurrant, red berries, and then like what blackberry. So it's 3 different flavors, right?
Yeah,
But they're all berries, right?
Yeah, I
So they're
don't
all
like
berry
that.
flavors. But I
It's
like
like
the berry
flat.
flavors. It is, right? And it's very sticky. Once you spill that shit, and even have a bit of heat, oh, you're done. You're done. You're fucking done. I mean, this shit, you might as well throw it wherever it's spilled on. And if it's in a car, you're fucked. You're done.
JD
So
and
it's like
Coke, yeah.
JD and Coke. No, oh, do you know what?
In a can, saying.
Yeah, no. Do you know what? I find that weird. I'm like, is there much JD in that can? You know what I mean? Like, is that much like? Is that?
No, I've never really bought them. Can I know what cans you're on about, but I think
They
I
look like
bought
me
a
can of
Tim's
Coke.
one once, and that was
They look like me
yeah.
kind of Coke, fucking
Yeah.
tall and slender.
Yeah, I've never really bought them.
You know, and I'm like,
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
why are you buying them though? You're not going to get locked out. You're not going to get drunk off them. I don't give a shit what you tell me. You're not going to get drunk off
I'd
them.
rather buy a bottle and a bottle of Coke.
Listen,
that
I
way,
buy a
you know,
bottle of
you're
fucking
gonna.
vodka. I buy a bottle of vodka and
That's what I mean.
four packet of orange juice. I'm set for the night. Bitch is done for the night. Bitch is done. You'll see me. Fucking marry along. And like, oh, you want to slow down drinking them? Ah, kill. Let's kill. No worries.
I know. Yeah, then little cans
it,
you would though, wouldn't you? Like
And
5
that's
more.
the thing, right? It's like I'm just gonna have a joint. I'm just going outside for a bit of air. The air hits me. I was like, whoosh. I'm like, all right, where's Cam gone? Wasted. That's where I'm gone. I'm fucking wasted, man. So yeah. So I always do that. I always do that, especially like in holidays. I don't mean to do it. You know what I mean? But it's like the orange juice. I can't taste the vodka, but I'll only drink Smirnoff. I won't drink the other shit, or I don't mind the goose one, the grey goose.
Yeah,
that's all right.
Yeah.
Or I don't like the absinthe one that warns the shit.
Yeah, I like that one. The oh god, got my head. It's the one I like, innit? What is it?
Smirnoff. Is it Smirnoff?
No, not Smirnoff.
Okay,
no, it's
is
not
it a
Smirnoff.
Russian one? Like what is it?
Oh god, it's gone out of my head. No, the one are you on about the drink I like that you don't like, the aniseed one?
Stop it.
Oh,
Pernod,
it's not that.
Oh,
Pernod, that's it. Pernod.
Pernod. Oh, fuck's sake. Pernod. Oh my god, Shell. Oh, do you know what? I've seen so many young folks cry on Pernod, and it's like, why are you drinking that shit? Why are you like? See, it's disgusting.
I wouldn't like have it on a I wouldn't buy a bottle and drink a bottle and get drunk off that. Do you know what I mean? I'd only have like, say if I was having say if I'd been out and I'd had a night out something. And then at night I'd have a couple.
Yeah, check out what Betty's at right. 2 litres, right? 2 litres.
I know, I was waiting to say that. I know.
Fucking litres of brandy. Who's doing all litre for, Betsy? Because sure as fuck, your ass is gonna be grass on that.
Are you taking that on the plane as well, Betty?
Fucking needs it. I know I try comatose myself, but never will. So I don't drink even when I'm on a plane.
Betty, stick to the Coke.
Yeah, you know what Coke Tony is talking about, don't? It's not the
Coca-Cola.
It's not the Coca-Cola brand. So yeah. All right. You laugh, and then it's like, oh, you cop on like a second later. It's like funny sometimes when you're like, did she cop that? Like, because you laugh, and then it's like, oh, yeah, now I can. Like, so you didn't get it the first time until I kind of explained. So, all right. So,
I just
and
have
that's
to
what I do
blow the
with
laugh.
paranoid.
I get more enjoyment.
But that's what I do with paranoid. Like all right,
There's no
just
need
tell
to be
me when to
paranoid
shut up.
around me.
Just tell me when to shut up because you don't do enough talking. I just do enough talking for both of us. Like, so I was like, just tell me when to shut up. Don't shout, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's good. It's good. You're good.
Patcha Harry. Do you know
For
I'll pick
sure.
up Patcha Harry? Fucking see.
Because I'm not really like a big talker. Do you know like
Yeah,
I'm a talker, but
Patcha Harry's in the chat. Seeing your video today, Hatcha Harry.
oh, yeah, I've seen your video today. Yeah, it was a Parliament one, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, good video point out.
But you see, look, I did tell you, you're not going to stop getting immos. Immos are going to be flooding your country as a punishment to why you're leaving.
Yeah.
Simple as that. You know what I mean? I did tell you that, and then.
Well, I told you, didn't I? I've been watching Active, and 180 films coming in yesterday. That was yesterday. Do you know what I mean? So
that's only. Like,
no,
that's
but I'm
only
saying that you had that up there. You know what I mean? They're coming in every day. Fucking ridiculous. You know what I mean? Getting on a coach, getting sent to a centre and all, and getting. Should be stopped. Do you know what I mean? And then we're going to end up going down on a lockdown again, I reckon. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, we are. Bet your ass.
Just, you know what I mean? By we're letting every fucker in. Sorry for my language there, but
do you know what?
just,
listen.
you know what I mean? Bolt the doors, look after your own.
This is what I was listening to on the news, right? It was saying like that, right? Yes, Ireland is doing very well on this COVID lockdown, but we're going to have another. Like, shut you dumb bitch. Right, we're doing very well, right? We have no more deaths, right? And then this muzzy doctor death. And I was like, that's a bullshit death. Anyway, so it says, right? Please refrain from traveling to and from, like, don't leave Ireland. And I'm like, how about close the borders then? How about close the airport, stop people flying fucking in, not flying fucking out, you dumb fuckers. And just hung up on me. I couldn't even get a fucking question in. Couldn't even get a question in to answer. The fuck, man, phone just keeps blasting by, man. Yeah.
Pardon?
The iPhone. Somewhere. What?
No, sorry, that was me. Sorry.
It's not Perth, Western Australia. He's not fucking Australian. Lewis Golo. He's not fucking. He moved there. Foxy, when did he move there? Because you're in the group, so unfortunately don't say, okay, weed for Ireland and weed for fucking Australia.
Who are you talking to?
Sorry, Sean. Sorry.
Oh, right, sorry. No. Yeah, Hatchet Harry, exactly all them boats coming in. It's mad, isn't it?
No, sorry, I was talking to him. He was looking at fucking weird, not weird, the cookies, brownies and shit like that.
Oh,
and then this fucking chocolate drop.
Are they the nice kind as well?
Yeah, chocolate.
The ones I'd like.
yeah, go on to like, I'm not, and that's all. He goes onto the page, right? And I said, I asked him how much there is. He's in fucking Perth, Australia. And Paddy's like, why am I getting a notification for him then? Well, maybe because you're in the same group as him. They don't restrict saying like you're because there is a Dublin, Ohio, right? Which I'm like, what? No, there's loads of Dublin. So there's Dublin in fucking Australia as well. So he joined the Dublin group, didn't know it was Ireland.
A couple of Scotland and New England and all that.
Well, no, New England used English.
Well, not New England.
New England.
You know what I mean?
Named it New England. Why do you think everything is called New? Like New York, New York, right? Why? Because it was already there. They brought it. You know.
We have like a twin towns as well, don't we? Like Calais, of Calais. I think is it twin?
Yeah, all over Europe. I think my town is twin to a nice little French one, and then a nice little English one. I'm going to stay Wareham, but yeah, I'm like, I don't know how the fuck you twinned that city and that town up, but okay, whatever. It's like, I don't know, bunch of weirdos.
You've gone raw again, Cam.
Sorry. Shell, will you just give me a bleeding second, man, for fuck's sake? And every time, like, I go along, it's not meant for everybody. It's just meant for you, like, woman.
Oh, okay.
Fucking hell, like, you're gone low. You're gone, like, oh my God, like, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, guys, it's not for you, it's for me.
Fuck's sake, man. So, yeah, I'm forgetting. No, I'm forgetting. Yeah, because me.
So, so I heard in a stream yesterday that Buckingham Palace has been blocked up, boarded up, because the forensics.
Buckingham Palace. Well, look at, but you see, this is the thing. I've been telling you for maybe the last 3 weeks, right? Since maybe the first week of June, right? I've told you, right? The seals were taken down. They never, ever, ever take the seals down. Right? Ever. And I mean ever. Right? Only they do them when they're replacing a new monarch. Right? And I'm like, oh, what's going on here? And then when they did put one up, it was for John the Third. It was that emblem is a crest of John the Third. Right? And I said to you, the Queen is not there. I said, your castle. I said, like, why is Buckingham Castle? I'm trying to get the fucking thing out. Why is it all boarded up and closed? Why is that?
Well, there's people saying it's being decorated and.
Being decorated for what, though? Being decorated for what?
Exactly. They wouldn't board it up to decorate it, would they? Do you know what I mean?
They're always decorating. They're always decorating, though. You know what I mean?
But, with friends, if it's true, I'm hoping so. You know what I mean? And it may be like, because you remember a few weeks ago, it was my daughter-in-law that showed it me. There was a lad had been dangling out the window in Buckingham Palace and fell.
Yes.
Now when I searched,
naked.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. When I searched that on Google, it said it was for a film.
Well, of course they're going to say that. Of course they're going to say that bullshit, right? But I'm telling you, Cheryl, he was a naked child, right? And he only had shoes on. He only had shoes.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Feeling
so I'm hoping.
You
know what I mean? Right, I mean, Prince Andrew, he needs to fucking get his ass over there. So
Andrew,
get out with that.
Unfortunately, Peter Andrew is, look, wherever about, like, your monarch, he's at the fucking this up. As I told you, Shell, I've told you, to all, like, I can count back a number of princes, right, like, that have prozzies, you know, knocked up prozzies, you know, and illegitimate kids and shit. And then we have the kiddie fiddlers.
Yeah.
They've always been there, but they've always had somebody to keep them hid, you know what I mean? To keep them, like, the secrets hid. But this time, there is no hiding this shit, right? It got out. And we don't even know the full extent. If Ghislaine or Gazelle or whatever the fuck Giselle she wants to call
herself. Ghislaine, it's like Ghislaine.
Yeah, well, in America.
Prince, what's it called? Who's Queen's husband? Philip, is it?
Yes.
He's handed over the title today to Camilla. His title.
Fuck off.
Some title anyway. It was, I read. He come out and he stood there like he does, you know, like with with a salute, whatever. Yeah.
Well, I'm actually shocked.
Put him in a room with Cam. Yeah.
I am actually fucking shocked because you see, the thing is, as I said, like,
I'll have a look and tell you what it were.
Like, do you remember, like, when we were hearing something about them saying like that, like, you said that the English, right, that the English people, not the English people, but basically that the English had sold out, right, the crown had sold out, that they were broke, that they were too poor at the time. Now, I know what era he's talking about because it's the era that our crown jewels, the Irish crown jewels, were dismantled. Literally dismantled, because your king still had the power over ours, right? And our crown jewels was in the Dublin castle. And your king came and fucking stole it. That emerald belongs to Ireland. And that's sitting in your queen's fucking crown. Where a lot of other fucking jewels from Ireland, from Irish, Irish crown jewels, because your king hadn't got a pot to piss in, nor a pot to piss in. And
Yeah, so I
literally,
found it. It says Prince Philip proudly stepped out of Windsor Castle to carry out an emotional royal engagement, which has seen him standing over a beloved title, handing over a beloved title to Camilla, Duchess of Cornwall. So I did that today.
wow, wow.
Yeah.
You see that ugly little horse-faced bitch as well, Camilla. Like, I mean, she was never out that thing. But she's a second cousin. I think maybe class into a third cousin of Charles. So I told you they still do the inbreeding shit, just not first cousin, because that's where it fucks up. You know what I mean? So Camilla Horseface is related. So do you see where it's going?
Well, the new king, he said that Camilla and Charles have a child. It's an illegitimate child, I think. Or it might not be Philip's or Charles's. But the child had to have his ears pinned back, so it is Charles's actually. And they was grinding his teeth back, and they was drugging him in that king. And Charles has 3 legitimate kids as well in Canada, or something like that.
Well,
so none of his children are legitimate to the throne, because William and Harry, obviously, they're saying that even William's not his. Do you know what I mean?
Well, look, when I told you, when I found out about that, Diana
Spain or something.
threw herself down the stairs. I do believe William is his. I do believe that, right?
Yeah.
Well, Harry is not. Harry is not.
Harry, no, definitely not.
Right.
No,
Harry
he's James Hewitt.
Yeah, and you can see where it's like, wow, oh shit, he looks more your daddy than that daddy. You know what I mean? But it's like she threw herself down the stairs trying to kill that baby.
Yeah.
Right, and he didn't give a shit. He walked out. He literally walked out, got in the car, and went to Camilla. So it's like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? But they're all fucked. They're all fucked, you know. So it's just like,
yeah,
wherever. It's like,
and they said as well, that king said that Charles is the runt of the Queen's children, and no runt would be allowed to child would be allowed to breed to be the throne. He said as well.
Exactly. Why? Because I told you, looking to the runt. What? I didn't touch the brownies. I didn't know you made them. Piss off! I ate them all then. Make the fucking show me eat my own brownies. I'll eat where I fucking want, you prick. Anyway, where was I? Sorry. Yeah, because look, if you go back even as far as Queen Victoria, right? I told you, like Henry VIII, he wanted a son. He wanted a son, right? And he had one, and he didn't reign that long. So all the runts, you know what I mean, that have been put on the crown, they didn't last long. So why would you do that? You know what I mean? So, but that's gonna be mad. But Camilla would be the only one then. Camilla would be the only one that kind of has a right, because, as I said, she's the third cousin removed. But if they're all illegitimate, well then none of them have a fucking right. None of them.
Yeah, they're all illegitimate, all of them apparently.
Yeah, well then none of them have a right. None of them have a right.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what that new king's saying, that none of them have got a right. You know what I mean? So I don't know what's what. Expecting to get what removed, Harry?
Sorry, Sean. Sorry.
You alright?
Just get up there for a second. Sorry about that. Right, where was I? Anyway.
Alright, thank you.
No, So it's like, listen, like none of them have a legitimate right to it. None of them. So who you got to put on it? This would be an actually good time to have nobody on it. Nobody.
Well, it would,
Uh,
but I don't know. I think a lot of people still want the. You can hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I think a lot of people still would like a monarch. You know what I mean? So I think,
Well, listen, I'm not going to lie, right? If yous didn't have, when I say yous, I mean, well, it wasn't actually yous English, it was the Dutch, the cunts, but you English used them. If you just hadn't have wiped out Air Kings and Queens, well, yes, of course. Of course. I mean, you could
yeah,
say, oh, that's a monarchy. You know what I mean? Like Air King and Queen. You know what I mean? But when it's time
yeah,
for them to go, though, so, like, I mean, the, she has nothing. I mean, she like 26 trillion fucking pounds that cunt has got Guinea.
yeah,
26
yeah,
trillion. She'll never ever spend that money. She won't even get through the interest on it. Never
that's
mind a
right.
fucking trillion. You know what I mean? And it's like, but yeah, like you couldn't give a shit what's happening to your country. No, why? Because they can always go to another fucking country, jet off with their money, and fuck off. Nobody gives a
Yeah,
shit.
yeah,
You know what I mean? So it's just like whatever, man. But like, yeah, look, as I said, close the borders because people seem to be. It's like, okay, what I see with Islam is that right. People are falling away from Christianity in England, right?
yeah,
In Europe, but mainly in England and France, right? And then they're turning to this cult because this is saying we can give you what you want, what you need, what you're missing, what you didn't get off Whitey, you'll get off us,
yeah.
right? And it's like that's a total crock of shite because Muhammad hated black people. He says it, he's are the devils. So it's like okay, and then they have to go. It's like they have fucking hell. It's weird. It's like they have to go out of their way to prove, right, that they're like I'm Muslim now, right? I'm Muslim. Like it pissed me off. Sinead O'Connor, right? I was like Sinead
Yeah.
O'Connor was like fuck off, man. She
Shoot,
literally turned
yeah,
around and said, now I guess like to all my white friends, right? I'm like, what? You only have white friends? You racist bitch. Whatever. I'll take the piss out of her. Anyway, so she said, like, she won't see her kids, won't see her friends or family. Why? Because we're all infidel. We non-believers. And do you know what I put on Twitter? I said, delighted. I'm delighted for you, Sinead. I'm fucking delighted for you. Good job. Bang on. Very well done. I'm fucking delighted for you. But this will be the last religion your ass ever pick, bitch. Because they'll behead you. This cult is gonna behead you. Now I got a week ban for that. So I was like, whatever, I'll take the ban. I was like, fuck it. I'm glad that bitch seen it. Because I said, you've been every religion. You've been
I was just gonna say she's been at every
every
religion, hasn't she?
religion. Yeah, and she's a fucking she's a bishop. Like, yeah, right. No, there's no women bishops, you dumb bitch, but whatever. You keep thinking that because you paid for online and someone ordained you through a camera.
Oh yeah, yeah. Anyone could
Okay,
do that.
all right. Shall I
We
could
can
do
all do
that.
that. Yeah,
I could do
exactly.
that for fuck's sake. I
Yeah.
could become a minister. It's like, who the fuck would want to be married by me? Who would want to be married? It's like, seriously. So, like, Sinead, and I was like, that burqa suit you. I said, that hijab suit you. When are you going to get the full tent on, though? Get the full tent on there, Sinead. Get the tent on. What? You racist. I said, well, because I called the burqa a tent. It looks like a fucking tent where you're only peeping out of fucking bottom. And I got back. I was like, fuck off. And I said, one more time. One more time. And I was like, oh, better make it good. Better make it good. Because you're gone for good now. And I was. So every time, someone says, oh, this is going down on Twitter. I'm like, I can't even see. Not unless someone sends me the link. And then I can see that, like, little bit. But if I have to see, like, even a friend, I have to search. It's like sign in, and I can't. My account is like mobile. All my accounts are, so it's like yeah. So they won't even let me make
Can't
new
be
one.
doing with Twitter, I mean.
Twitter is for fucking snowflakes, you know, that need us, like literally for snowflakes that need a safe place, that they can talk bullshit racist, like that black people aren't racist. Yeah, yeah. Yes, you fucking are. You're sitting there giving them fucking full on socks, talking shit about white people. No, black person can't be racist. Okay, well then a white person can't be racist. Simple as that. Racist just doesn't
I'm just
apply to
sick
one
of hearing
person.
that fucking word. I'm sick of hearing all all the words Nazi, you're racist. I'm sick of hearing it now. It's just like, it doesn't, the word doesn't even hold what it meant
Listen,
anymore. Do you know what I mean? Does
look,
it? You know what I mean? It's
the word
fucking,
don't mean. They have literally beat the shit.
do you know what I mean? But I
Literally
am
beat the
sick
shit
of
out.
hearing people call people names for their beliefs or what,
Yes,
just
but you
because they
see,
got a
that's all
different
we
opinion
have.
of, you know
But
what I
that's all
mean?
we have. You know what I mean? Like that. Like literally, I'm gonna call you a bigoted, racist, a Islamophobe.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you understand what's in their book? No, I can't read Arabic. So why are you trying to speak for them and tell me what to do?
Yeah.
Because you're a racist. Okay, and what? Now what? Now what? What are you gonna do now?
Yeah.
I'm gonna report you. All right, flower. All right, you delicate little flower, you. Oh, don't break a petal. Don't break a petal. Now I don't want you to be a fucking gobshite. Fuck clean off. Fucking tools, man. So like, seriously, what's wrong with you? Because I'm Irish. So if a black person can't be fucking racist for saying the N-word to another fucking black person, but yeah, I can be racist for saying, like, you dumb Irish fuck, you voted for Sinn Féin. That's breaking their community, whatever bullshit. And that's being racist and bigoted.
I know, yeah.
But I'm white. I said, oh, I see. I said, that's the key, isn't it? I said, because I'm white, I said, and I'm Irish. I see. And the dumb fucking ages of fucking retard Antifa that are on my videos, because I know them, right? You can't be, how can I be racist? I'm not racist. How am I can't be racist against Irish people. I'm like, oh, you're a proper Hmong, aren't you? You're a proper Hmong. And the Hmong would seem to set them on fire. I'm not messing. It was like throwing holy water on them. That they went in fucking flames. They were like, I'm like, you're a retard. You're a Mongo bitch. Mongolian. You should be fucking mongetized. You know, and they got me blocked. And I was like, how is calling somebody, and she got me the definition. Do you know the definition of Mongo? I said, no, I'm just calling you a Mong for no reason at all.
Sorry. Sorry, Steve.
You know, so it's just like, you know, so it's just fucking stupid, you know what I mean? So, whatever. But I'm just fucking sick of this shit. But as I said, you know, I think more people, listen, my country anyway, right? We're not turning to Islam in the way England has. And I think that's because you have lost your way a bit. You've left Christianity, right? And it doesn't matter what sect, right? Whether it's Catholic or Protestant, it don't matter. At the end of the day, it don't fucking matter. You have fallen away from that, and now you have becoming heathens, and you have becoming, excuse me, what's that fucking what do they call themselves? Atheists and
yeah.
Shite like that, and it's like, all right, oh, okay, but then how do you fall for a cult like Islam? I don't understand that. You know what I mean? Like how they say, like, I'm going to step away from an oppressive religion, which is Christianity, and then go to a freedom one that's all about peace, which is Islam. And it's like, sorry? Are you on hard drugs? Like, what drugs are you on, mate? Because that's backwards. We're the religion of peace. We're told to turn the other fucking cheek. Not fucking them. But yet they're the religion of peace. Nothing they have done is peaceful. Nothing that converts. Actually, now that I think about it, there is one white little idiot convert, right? One idiot little convert that was with Suleiman. In it, brother, in it. You get me?
Oh yeah.
Two
Oh.
fucking Waldos, two fucking little Wallies, man. Like seriously, like two gobshites. You're a dumbass white. You're a dumbass white
What was
person.
his name? What's his name in that one?
Oh, I forget his name. I forget his name, but
Oh
fucking
God, you'll come.
you are Suleiman and uh,
Oh, he's
was it
right
like
there as well.
that's what I'm like. I'm picturing the little tool. But I
Uh,
feel like
Jolly's thumbscrew. Sorry to burst your bubble, but this is our show, not street, so you won't be getting a spanner. Just to let you know. Um, yeah, Suleiman and oh God.
Suleiman and his little gay mate. Anyway, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It was just like, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this? Like Ali G? Like, is this not like Ali G? Muzzy in it, bro? You get me
Who
and all
was it
this
that he
shit. It's like,
fronted up that day?
oh, oh, shite. Because it was a couple of people that like, yeah, I'm gonna mash you up. And I'm like, hey, and you're a Muzzy? Like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, but you're a convert. Oh, I say, yeah, because them two converts, they go there, they make crackhead Ali look fucking great.
Oh, he
Right?
was a prick. We come up to discuss that in a minute.
That's what I mean, like crackhead Ali, right? And Mad Mo, like who's having a bit of a breakdown, Lord rest his soul, poor dog Mo. Mohammed Hijab, you know, where he's Afro, he looks weird looking, but I didn't know he could grow an Afro, but okay. It is what it is, right? And it's like he's having on this lockdown, and that's what I said. Listen, you're doing us a favor. You're doing us a favor, whether you realize that or not, right? Because not only is Islam being busted wide open, like a fucking bang to the head, it's been busted wide open by the internet, right? And it's been
Yeah.
refuted so many times, right? And but then it's like you have these little gobshites that want to be a part of something. They don't know what it is, right? But they just want to be part of something. Like, you know, when, okay, me and you are going to have a fight, right? And you have your friends on your side, and I have my friends on my side, right? Now,
Yeah.
we know there's always them little tools, them little spazzies. That, who's fighting? Who's fighting? Yeah, go on, fight, go on, kill each other. Who
Yeah.
are you even with? Fuck
Yeah.
off, you. Mind your own business, you.
Yeah.
You can't even tell me who's fighting. Fuck off. So that's what I get about these, right? That they come out of prison and they feel, or else they've been converted in prison, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
get
going to
got,
tell you if you don't turn muzzy. But then, like, I'd fall away. I'd say, yeah, all right, I'll turn muzzy, even though I wouldn't. I'd be causing Peter Mo under my breath all the way. But when I get out, I'm like, touch on, bitch. This bitch ain't going down muzzy land. Fuck that, no. I'm gone. Because I'm out of prison then. But these ball bags, it's like, take your hands away from your balls while you're talking, you little tramp. Yeah, alhamdulillah. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, actually, no, you're a good rep. You're a good rep of that fucking whole shit stink there. Literally, on the out of prison, comes to Tommy, and I'm like, well, not that I'm picking up for Tommy, but anyway, you know, Tommy, oh, you're only out of prison. Yeah, I bet you're a revert. You got converted in prison. Yeah, I did, alhamdulillah, while having his hand down his balls, like literally down his ball back. Like, I was like, you tramp, take your hand out of your fucking ball sack.
Oh, I can't stand it when lads do that, you know, walking that street and all.
Look, see that shit? That's like, what are you doing?
And then
Flicking your bean?
and
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing? Flicking your bean? Stop you doing flicking your bean?
And then you see girls doing it as well. That's even worse.
Stop it. I'd kick them in the quam.
Yeah.
Kick them in the quam. I'm sorry. It's like, bitch, what are you up to? What are you up to, man? Like, I was a tomboy, but I wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I was a tomboy as well, but I would never have done that. Never.
You know what I mean? But yeah, fuck that. I was like,
actually, Harry's made a few good points. Can we just pick up on before? He says, if it's all about birth rates, would it not have been cheaper and a lot easier for them to just give us some sort of incentive to have more children? Kind of people are, I think he meant what kind of people are running this country. So what do you think of that?
I'm just reading now. So it sounds like you had the right idea. Keep it culture. What happens to our women?
Yeah.
Don't want to be with them. Forced marriages. Fuck that. Well, yeah, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, look, Okay, see that's what I just don't get, right? I mean, because the thing is, they come to the West to get away from all that shit. But now that they're here in the West, and now other Muslims are here, they're like, as I said, they don't mind going along with the degenerate liberal shit, right? Because they're involved in it. But then when they start to become the minority or majority, they have to go by their book. So party time is over, Sharia time is in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like,
Not happening.
fucking hell, man. But it is gonna happen. It is gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like it is gonna happen. It is gonna happen, Shell, if nobody stops it, right? And it's like if you can't even stand up to say like I'm fighting for girls that were raped because that seems like it's racist. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know when you will. Like, listen, I'm not going to be bad, and I've told you over and over and over. I'm like, I can't believe the English people let one of their own soldiers be beheaded on an English fucking street. Because sure as fuck, Shell, if we had done that to your soldier here in Ireland, sure as fuck you would be invading my country. Sure as fuck. I'm telling you now, you would be having fucking your planes flying all over, dropping shit all over again. So I don't get it. I really don't get it. You know what I mean? It's like how fucking hell, like is in a coma? What will wake people up? And this is what I'm sick of being asked all the time.
It's like now though with Islam though, I'm seeing Islam as a red herring to a further, you know what I mean? It's just there for us to be sidetracked from what's really going on, other things that are going on. If you know what I mean, as well.
Well, look, you see, as I said, right, if you're looking at what the right hand is doing, right, right hand is, and you're only looking at, well, then you're not seeing what the left
well, that's
hand is doing.
That's what I was looking at when I first come to that, and that's what I thought was the, you know what I mean. But there is other things than that, beyond that are.
Well, that's the thing, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, you know, it's like. I don't know what to say. Like I don't know what to fucking say. It's like what would change it? What would change it? When is enough going to be enough? Right? So your daughter's being raped is not good enough. Your military is being hit left, right, centre. That's not good enough.
Yeah.
But Black Lives Matter are out there for fucking a drug dealing piece of shit, yes, that unfortunately died a horrible way, right? Died a horrible way.
Yeah.
But where is the outrage for all the others? Where is the outrage? So to me, this is a massive, massive one, right? It's like, not falling for the other shit, okay, like the COVID shit. So, okay, now this one. And it's like, hold on a minute. Whoa, hold on a minute. If you're going to say Black Lives Matter, why aren't you banging on about the fucking 30 people that died in Chicago in one day? In one day. And that was black on black crime.
Yeah.
5 kids. 5 people were shot in a fucking telephone shop. And they were killed by a black man trying to rob the fucking shop, right?
Was this the other day?
Yep.
Yeah. Right. I watched something about that today.
Now, what pisses me off, right, is I was watching the news, right? And, right, he got shot. He got shot, Shell, right? And do you know what she said? Do you know what his sister said? He shouldn't have had a gun. He shouldn't have shot our brother, right? He should. And it's like, what drugs are you on, bitch? What drugs are you on? He came in with a fucking. He came in with a gun. He came in with a gun. Yeah, I know that. I know he came in with a gun, and he came to rob the place. But he shouldn't have shot my brother. Bitch, I would have shot him all over the shop. I would have fucking his whole body would have been plastered all over the shop.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, no, it's selective
Black Lives Matter. It's just ridiculous.
outrage. You know what I mean? It's like, Okay.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is.
And the thing is, right, the people from celebrities down to the gobshite whites, it's like, did you know George Floyd? No. Did you know his family? No. Okay. So why are you fucking going so hard, riding so hard like you do when you're not doing it for anybody else, literally, that has died before or after George Floyd? What is so special about that? What is so special?
I'm sure I've
Tell
seen
me.
in the news today, somewhere here in England, something had been graffitied, and they've a painter has actually gone over it with the actual picture of George Floyd. Do you know what I mean? Someone had defaced him, and then they put this picture over of him. So I heard that in the news today.
Total bullshit. Total bullshit.
Yeah.
Total hypocrisy. Total
Yeah.
double fucking standards. Selective outrage and selective racism.
Yeah.
Because they couldn't give a shit. Them three lesbian bitches that get paid by a white man, even though he's not white, but he's Soros, and you get
Hi,
funded
Space
by
Roller.
white people. It's
Yeah.
like, seriously? Seriously? No white people. But yet you'll have people, white people, the majority of white people marching your fucking thing.
I know, yeah. Well, there seems to be like two sects now of Black Lives Matter. There's that side with it, with the George Soros and whatever that came out, and now we've actually got the black people that are actually having their own Black Lives Matter, but are detaching themselves from the Black Lives Matter. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean? So we've got both of that going on now.
That was like the IRA. Listen, let me tell you, one may not be as bad as the other, but they're all the same.
Yeah.
They're all the same. They're a branch off the same fucking tree.
Yeah.
The new IRA, the IRA, you know, the Irish Brotherhood, all this bullshit, it's all the same. All the same. So unless you start a new movement and not called Black Lives Matter, you are still going to be associated with Black Lives Matter. And it's a fraudulent, hijacked.
Run by white people.
Run by white people and Jewish, right? And this, it's like, seriously? You don't want white people in your town. You want to be segregated. You want all this shit. But yet you have your hand out to white people. How does that work? You know what I mean? It's like, okay, we don't want any English in Ireland, but yet we want you to help us do that. Okay, no, we'll leave, and then you just pick up the bill, bitch. Simple as that. But as I said, I would gladly help pay 250 grand, send them all home, and help them build up their own country. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. Oh, that.
Look, you see, the thing is that you know, you don't hear anything about the Japanese, right? The Japanese that have meant millions to Pakistan, millions to Nigeria, and other African countries. You think whitey was bad? Wait and fucking Yellow Man gets hold of your shit. Yellow Man is gonna bust you fucking up, and I'm not messing with. I'm not messing. Listen, they're very, very old, and it's a very slow, but it's a very, very painful way of torturing somebody and killing somebody. Is having them tied right from their ankles and their arms, right, and basically on the ground. And they put, you know, what are them fucking? Oh, I can't believe I'm getting it. What's it that the Japs use, the chink shoes? What's it? That fucking wood. What's it? Ah, come on, Shell, think, because I haven't had that to eat. Tell me.
Say that again, sorry.
What's the fucking wood? What's it? Ah, come on. That they use. Bamboo. Fucking brutal.
Oh, right,
You're brutal. Oh my lord, you are fucking so brutal, Shell.
Sorry.
Jesus. Fucking you make me forget more shit than I'm fucking trying to remember. It's like, no, stop it. Just stop it. Well, what they used to do to these.
At least I'm giving back. What you give me.
I did. I got white bits in it as well. White bits. I don't know. I'm only digging into them now, sweetheart. No, can't hear you, the one. No, because no, it's not called. No, it's not called. It's not called. No, go on, sweetheart. Go. No. Yes. Oh, yes. So what they do, Shell, right, is they get the bamboo, and right, they lie you on the ground, tie it to like bamboo. Now these bamboo shoot up, right, from the ground, and they go through your back. Now, and I'm mean it, Shell, right? Now people
Oh,
think that they shoot through your back right now. Then imagine, right, it's shooting off into, oh, sorry, I got frightened. I got fucking frightened myself there, fighting the crap. Fucking brownie slipped. I was like, what the fuck? So it's shooting off, right? And I'm not messing shell. It'll go through you. It'll go through you. So
oh.
this is what the Chinese. Listen, the
Coach
Chinese were
just
the
said
most.
bamboo shoots into the fingernails.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yes. Well, the bamboo shoot. Listen, they used to do it to Americans, right? Tie them down and let it go through their back, and it would break,
Oh.
go straight through the back, right, and come out their stomach. Shell. I'm not messing, mate. Look it up, right? Because they're fucking American. It's all over there. But these are more vicious than us,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
This is what I do here, right, on Belly Show. Yeah, no. Big up the Chinese man. Yeah, they help their African countries. I'm like, you're an absolute arsehole, arse-getty. You haven't got a fucking clue what
Oh
they
God,
will
that guy.
do.
He's just
Ireland gobshite. He's a
oh
tick
that
shit.
everything that he says, he just contradicts himself as well. And
Yeah.
it's God,
Everything that he says though is white man's fault.
yeah,
But
so
then when
racist
we
as well.
say, right, when we say, okay, how about you go home then? Why don't you go back
Yeah,
and help your country?
yeah,
I am, but I need. Oh, so you need us to help you?
yeah.
Fuck off, man. So that's what I laugh at. It's like I wouldn't have Anne. I wouldn't have you say, "Well, hold on a minute, Cam. How did you get home to Ireland? How did you get home to your great country? Uh, you paid for it? Yeah, remember that bitch."
Yeah.
So I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't. I'd be like, I'm gone. I wouldn't be in a country that I couldn't live in the first place.
No, I couldn't. I really couldn't. I couldn't
Like
even go
me and
to another
look,
town I couldn't live in that I didn't like. You know, like
yeah,
moving. You know, like I hadn't been out of the UK, but like even to me, if I moved to a new town that I didn't like, if I didn't like the town, I would never move there. Do you know what I mean? It's just it's that different to me.
well, that's the thing, Cheryl. That's the thing, right? It's like I couldn't. I loved America, but it wasn't my home. I could have made it
Mm,
my home.
yeah.
I could have had a very,
Mm,
very nice life over there. A fucking great life, to be honest. But
yeah.
no, this dumb bitch. No, my heart belongs at home.
Yeah. Home
You
is
know
where
what I
the
mean?
heart is, isn't it?
So I won't be leaving Dublin only when I
Yeah.
get into my 60s. So like when they're
Yeah.
20 something years, it's like
There's a good country, so
yeah. So
yeah.
it's like I'm not going anywhere. Praise the Lord. But it's just like yeah, I see this bullshit and it's just like what will it take? What will it take in order to wake you?
Well, it's
You know
like
what
I
I
was
mean?
saying to you the other day, this lockdown, there's been a lot of time for people to be online and looking at things, and
Yeah, but you see,
hopefully
thing
it's
is,
woke a lot
Sheldon,
of people up. You know what I mean? And
but you see, thing is, right, that that is true. That is true.
mm,
Look, you can bring a horse to, horse to the water, but you
yeah,
can't
to
make it
water.
drink, right?
Yeah,
So that's what I'm trying to say, right? There's no point us being
yeah.
aggressive and, you're this and you listen. You
No,
look at Jews, right, and shit like that, right? And look what they want, right? She calls herself that. It's like whatever you're living at, but whatever. Do you want the best for your country and the best for your people? Well, yes, of course, don't you? Yes, you do. So you do what you can. You do what you can because the thing is, she'll give you 20 years, that's going to be gone. It's going to be gone.
yeah,
Like every major city will be gone, right? A lot of gone. And we will be pushed back like the Scots. You know what I mean? Like that were better of Ireland killed and that they eventually retreated. They were pushed over to Scotland and hid in the Highlands. They
Yeah.
fucking hid in the Highlands. That's how the Romans didn't get them. That's how fucking the English couldn't get them. Because they were in the fucking Highlands. You know what I mean? Like, and it was like, fuck them, we just build the wall and they can't come fucking near us. Fuck that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I was like, what are we going to do? Retreat to the mountains? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, so I was like, listen, if I went to Pakistan, right, can I implement how I feel and how I think? Fuck no, could I? Fuck no, I'd be fucking bummed and fucked out of that country.
Yeah.
So it's like,
you wouldn't go to another country and be disrespectful, would you? I wouldn't.
listen,
I was going to go to. You
listen,
can't.
I'm not
You know
going to
what I mean?
lie. I'm not going to lie. I went to Germany and I was disrespectful. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you can be, but it's like, for parts of Spain, I was. You know what I mean? Because,
Yeah.
but that was just me being immature and a shithead. You know?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
admit that in hell. You know what I mean? Like, because they were German, I was like, you fucking Nazi prick. Give me the money back for the fucking moped, you prick. You didn't walk, Nazi. I'm not a Nazi. Yes, you are, you big Nazi cunt. So yeah, it's ironic, you know, like, what, 10 years later, I mean, called the Nazi myself, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
yes, I'll see. But for totally two different reasons. Totally
Yeah.
two different reasons, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, you see, look, I wonder, does Jordan, like, have any like, conflict? Because he was a revert, like, a convert from liberal Christianity to straight on cult. It's like, how do you go from one extreme to another? You know what I mean? I just don't get that. I just don't
Yeah.
get that. How you go from one, like literally one extreme to, like, so you're very liberal. You're down for anything, shit, kind of. It's like, whatever, like, a gay priest wants to get married, whatever. It's not, it's like 20 cents, whatever. So now that you've turned muzzy, how is that going again? How's that going again for you, Jordan?
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
don't mind like gay people? No, you do now. Yeah, you do now. So like it's like, listen, the English people are are missing something, right? Now, and I do hear people bang on about like, "Oh, you don't need religion. It's just a man-made way to keep you well, I have to tell you, right? Because the way England has been running around, it's been running around like a fucking headless chicken for the last 20 years, right? Doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. Oh, where its head is at? Right? Just, blood fucking spilling everywhere, just running around like a headless chicken. Have you ever seen a headless chicken running?
Well, no, I'm not personally, but no, but I believe they run
Oh,
around
you have? Oh, well, I have.
about 4
And
minutes.
it's disgusting. It's disgusting, but I
Yeah.
have, right? Because the blood is still pumping. The poor
Yeah,
thing
yeah, they
don't
run
know
around,
he's dead.
don't
It's like, that's fucking weird. How you don't know he's dead, but okay, whatever. But it's just like, that's the way England has been going for the last 20 something years, right? That you're just literally, what's going on here? I don't know. You tell me. I don't know. Just like constant on. It's like, what the fuck, man? Stop. Just stop. Just stop, man. And maybe we can stop the bleeding. But
Yeah.
you run around, your fucking head all over the shop, and nobody can do shit. But I do think people need to go back. Look, as I said, I'm not saying, right, oh, you go back to the church and, all that. No, I'm just saying, like, if you can accept that Jesus is your savior, yes, you're going back to Christianity. Right? Simple as that. Simple as that.
Yeah. I think today, like when I watched that thingy, they were saying that they wanted to get rid of Christianity. If they got rid of Christianity, the atheists would take over. That's how they would take over, I think they were saying.
Of course.
And that's what they want to do, you know what I mean? And I see that, and I think people should actually come back to Christianity, or, they should, yeah, I think.
Well, that's what I've been saying,
because that's one thing that's been keeping them from getting what they want.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's one of the hurdles that they have to overcome to get.
if you get rid of Christianity, Shell,
Yeah.
England is done for. It's
Yeah, yeah,
done
yeah,
for. It's
yeah,
really done for, right? Because
yeah,
then you're up for grabs.
yeah.
You're up for grabs because a religion like a country like
And
that.
it's happening because churches are going, or they're
There
being
you
turned
go.
into mosques. Do you know what
You
I mean?
see,
Or
that's what I mean. That's sickening. That's
do you know
just
what I mean?
that is
Yeah,
so sickening. My stomach
yeah,
literally hurt. Literally
yeah. It
hurt.
does mine as well.
And it's like, do you not give a fuck? Do you not give a fuck? See muzzy shit everywhere. And that's like, am I in my own country or am I in the Middle East? Where am I? Where
Mm.
am I? Because I don't recognize this. And as I said to you, Shell, like what, 30 years ago, I could see London and I hated it because it wasn't London. What I knew when I look, grown up, think the history, right, and all that shit that I've been told, like from the Saxons all the way up, yous are white, right? The English are white.
Yeah.
They're not black, they're not brown, they're not mixed. They're white. So when I hit London, Kilburn, I couldn't fucking believe it. I was like, what? What's this? Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. And whites were the majority back then, right? But the smell of fucking Indian food, left,
See,
right, and say,
Spearthrower is saying, "Bring on King John the Third." That's what I've been like. That's how I was feeling when I was looking into it yesterday. I was feeling yesterday like, oh God, but there's gonna be like, if there's gonna be
listen,
like,
as I said to you, right? I'm not disputing. I'm not disputing that he could be next king. I've always said that. He's not. He is not a Messiah. He is
no,
not.
no, 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 no.
Not Christ incarnation. He is nothing of them. He is a fucking man. Even though I know Jesus was a man too, but this mofo, when he does die, he ain't gonna get up 3 days later. That's for
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So
When he's
I've no
talking like of a
problem.
new dawn, and I'm like thinking new
Yes,
dawn.
yeah.
He's gonna be
But you
like,
see that, look,
I don't know. I'm
to
hopeful
people that
for
are
me on that.
to people that are
I really
waiting
am, Cam.
themselves, right? It's like it's a new lease of hope. It's like, oh, please, 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 please,
Mm.
and you're begging and you're begging and you're begging. And I just listen. I really do hope. I really do hope that it is true, right? And like all that he has said, because as I said, I'm not going to dispute that he could be king, right? The new king. I'm not going to dispute that. The other shit that he has said, I am,
Mm. Mm.
because we're Christian, and listen, we know there's only one. There's only one. So no other man can be that, right? So you can tell me that you like, yeah, you've been ordained by God and you whatever, mate. If that's what you think, that's what you think. Go ahead, do your job, you're done. But don't try tell me you are the next reincarnation of the Lord. Don't fucking say that. Don't don't
I don't
say
think I
that.
heard him say that.
You know what I mean?
It does sound too. It does sound too good to be true.
Listen,
It
and
does. It does.
unfortunately,
That's why
as
I'm
my
like,
mother
oh,
says,
it's like,
right,
oh,
if it
feeling,
sounds too good to
and
be
it's like,
true, it
nah.
usually is too good to be
We
true.
felt
My
like that
mother
beginning of
always
this
said
year,
it.
didn't we? Do you know what I mean? And then it went. Poof. We thought, oh, this is gonna be a good year, and it's so yeah. But he's not the when I first looked for this new king, he's not the guy that I come across that Tony Robinson has made a program on. This is a
Yeah,
totally different
look,
guy.
you see, I
But this
told
guy
you
that
it's
I've now seen now,
three different
he's more
fellas, Chad.
believable. The things
Listen,
he's saying.
yes, he's the only one that has been able to, so far, convince me, right?
Yeah.
The other one, like maybe 4 years ago, like, oh, fuck off, you toss bag. Fuck off, man. Wherever. I don't even know. I didn't even continue watching. But yeah, man, John, he did,
Mm.
right? Because, yeah, he just made a bit of sense. And what he was trying to prove to me was like, okay, I can see that. I can see that, and that makes sense, right? A lot of shit made sense. But when he started saying about, like, basically like that, he's the next Jesus, It's like, no, you're not, mate. No, you're not. You're not the next savior. You aren't the savior. He may be a
Actually, Harry
savior.
says, churches are beautifully sad. If it means we've all got to go to save them, so be it. I agree. I prefer what we used to have, where we left our doors open, than what we see coming. Hope this is the new king. So, and that's Beer Thrower says, well, according to the last court documents, the Queen has until the 30th. And he says, Sir Tony Robinson and the BBC now ain't buying it. Yeah, that's what I seen, that one.
Like,
that's the one I'm on about.
Couldn't trust anything that the BBC, big black cocks love.
Yeah, well, they've seen the one I've watched, and it's, you know what I mean? He's come out with charts and that, but not gone into anything like this John III, what I've seen in the past couple of days.
I told you, when I seen them court papers, you can't just make that shit up with the seal. It's the seal.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm like, okay, I have to start taking it a little bit serious now, because them seals are, look, if we go back to like the 1800s, right, when they do the letter, they get the ink and they make the stamp, right? Yeah. So this is the equivalent. That is them, right? So you still have some barons, you still have some high court judges. All this shit still do that. Still do it in wax. Right? Yeah. Obviously not for a piece of paper on the fucking laptop. They're not going to do that shit. But yes, for a roll, like a scroll that's going to court.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I get you there. Yes, you're not the savior. You can be a savior, right? So he can be a savior in the way that he could come and rescue England, right? But is he the savior? No. He's a savior. So let's get the words right. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Because I can't follow a man that thinks he's fucking Jesus incarnate. You know what I mean? It's like, what? No. There's my helicopter taking off. Sorry.
Cam's chopper's coming in. Well, he knows a lot of stuff, and he knows. We can only hope, can't we? We need hope. Yeah, well, that's when I saw Spear Thrower, and I thought, what's everyone raving about this? What about this king? You know what I mean? I thought he's not all this, and then obviously I've just seen over the last couple of days, I've actually seen some documentaries on him, and I watched one before about the Nazar and Jazar. I watched that first, and then the king, and he mentioned things from that, so it got me thinking.
No, I have to agree.
If you understand that, sorry, people.
I have to agree with Spirit Thrower there. That's where I am at the moment. That he's either a savior or he's a fucking big asshole. Yeah. Right? And mofo, you got me. You fucking got me. And I'm trying not to fall for it. But it's like, you bastard, I will go mad. I will be, even though I'm not English, right? Even though I'm not English, I'll still go fucking mad, right? So if England is being
I'll go mad. I'll be crying. I'll be like, no.
Well, that's why I was like saying when I was like, oh, Shab, calm down.
No, I'm not really that bad, but you know what I mean. I am over exaggerating.
No, but yeah, I know you say it right, but you see, the thing is, Shab, trust me. When you think there is a savior for your country,
you've gone dead low, Cam.
Sorry, because I'm fucking looking around for me blasting scans really fucking gone on me. Yeah, when you think there's a savior show, and you're like, oh please, and there's a chance for this mofo to get in. Yeah, you put all your eggs in one basket, unfortunately. And that's what I'm just trying to make you not do. Like, but you might as well put them in, because like there's no one out like crossing this race for the shite. So it's like, Yeah, there is. There is
I
something in
also heard, well, it's in my head, that you know the bar for law
that. Yeah.
that has been scrapped now, and the lawyer, well, solicitor, I think they're all being now taught to go back to the constitutional rights. Is it our
Yeah,
old
because
laws?
you see, because they,
Common law? Is it common
yes,
law?
common law, yes.
Yeah, they're going back to that. So whether that's true or not,
Well, look, you see, that's what I'm saying. It would be a literal knockdown domino effect from the
mm,
top all the way down.
yeah,
And I mean all the way down. There won't be one sector that will not get touched.
yeah,
So, as I said, now my only problem is, right, that him turning around and saying, yeah, I lived in that cave. That's Sir Walter Raleigh did, which he didn't know he was related to at the time, and he didn't know that he was in that cave either. I don't buy that. I'm sorry.
yeah.
That's bullshit, right? That's
Spear
one.
for us just said they've been watching his story for a few months, and his documents are indeed registered with the CLC.
Yeah, that's what
So
I'm saying, Joe, and that's why I have to take them serious for
mhm,
that, because
yeah,
they are registered, right? I've been following
yeah,
them out for months myself since I first got a whiff, and I've been
mm.
trying to tell you, well, what do you think your new King, King John the Third? You what? Who? Never heard of that.
Well,
Never,
no,
never.
listen. So that the other king that I was talking about, when you mentioned this king, and I watched that, and I thought, well, what's everyone on about? What's And it's like, only, and then obviously I've seen this who this king is now, and it's like, well, because this other king, I mean, I'm going with that story. I thought, what's that? Do you know what I mean? I'll send you the link, and you'll have to see it. But now with this one, I don't know. I just think with I don't know. But he's not just saying for our country. He's on about like
Yes,
that's where it comes with the reset of everything as well.
you see, but that's what I'm
Federal
saying to you. You
Reserve,
know
all
what I
that
mean?
being
That includes Ireland because he was the king. He would be, well, the, back then anyway, would be king of Northern Ireland and
mm,
the Republic of Ireland. You know what I mean? So it's like, and as I said, I'm like, oh, okay, all right. I'm not too fancy on like a king, but okay, if this mofo can get out all the elites, but as I said, Joe, like, point one was that he was in that cave, right? Point two, he got a phone call. All of a sudden, like he was fighting from 1988, and then all of a sudden, 20 years, like what, last year, so 21 years, or whatever the fuck is, he got a phone call from the elites in this little cave,
yeah,
right? And I'm like, why would the elites? They're the ones that are doing all this shit.
mm,
Why would they let him in? That makes no sense. When he said that, he lost me. I was like, nah, don't, no. Because there is no way the elite would let him in if he's going to do what he planned or has said he's going to do. Why? Because that means they're fucking out. It's a reset. They don't get money. You know what I mean?
mm,
They don't get money. They don't get nothing because all Tesla's inventions will be free. That's
yeah,
there,
yeah,
gets there.
yeah.
All them will be free. So there's no money. There's no money to be made. So you tell me, Shell, why would the elite let this man who can bring all of them down in finally in as being the king? Why? Tell me why, please.
Mm,
Like what? Like
I
no,
don't
seriously.
know. He wouldn't.
What's your opinion? What's your opinion? Why they let him back in? Why they let?
Well, I
Why
never
they?
thought. Yeah, you're breaking up, Cam.
Sorry, I'm just on the joint. So why? Why? Ask yourself. Why would they ring him and say, "Okay, you're good to go now"? Why? If
True.
the Queen is a Rothschild, why would they want her off the fucking crown? It makes no sense. The elites
Yeah,
don't give a
yeah, I
shit
know.
about anybody but themselves. So why would they ring him in a fucking... Now, and where did you get that satellite phone? Where did you get that satellite phone from, John? Right? If he was in a fucking cave. So it's just, look, I may be suspicious by nature. I don't know. It could be just me, right? Because I do be suspicious.
Well, the cave. To be honest with you, the cave, like that did seem a bit off to me. Like I didn't.
Look, he had
there wasn't all of it that I
going
believe,
his way.
but majority I did. I was like hooked on it.
Listen, I believe I was biting. I was biting. I was being dragged along until he said that, and then I was like, whoa. No elite or elitist will ring your ass up and say, "Oop, there you go, you're in as king. That bitch is in. You're in." Why? She's been doing everything she's been told for the last fucking 70 years. Why the fuck would they want to replace her and put somebody in that's going to literally
well, no, you're right.
You're right.
You're right.
You know what I mean? So that's all I'm just saying to you. That's all I tried to say to you. It's just
it could be a good elite, so.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
I'm clutching.
Bless your little cunt. You see.
I'm joking, Cam.
Yeah, you got me there, but it's like, oh, shall really? Oh, it's like, what fucking good. Look, as I said, like to Ralph, I was like, we're the people to back the nationalist movement, right? Because there's Soros, loads of lefty cunts willing to pay for the libtards, but not one is willing to pay for a patriot. It makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
So true. That's all I'm saying is just don't get your hopes up. Listen, I told you, right? Question everything. Question everything and trust very little. Trust very, very little. But at that same time, there's no smoke without fire, right? Or no fire without smoke, whatever the fucking way you want to say it. There's always a hint of truth in the bullshit. Always a hint of truth. You just have to find that gem while wading through the shite. You know what I mean? Like you have to find that gem wading through the shite. And unfortunately, not a lot of people can do that because their brain literally just like, I'm not listening to this shit, whatever. And just like, whoop. Oh, go watch Housewives. It's like, oh, fuck it. So, you know what I mean? It's just like, listen. It sounds great, right? And it would be great because it'd be great for the whole British Isles, including Ireland. You know what I mean? It would be great. But I don't know, Shelley. It's just like, why would they, for fuck's sake, man? Why? Like, he's 60 something and he's been doing this for the last 20 something years, nearly 30 years.
Yeah.
Why now is me point?
Well, because it couldn't come out. You know.
Why don't, Shell? That's absolute bullshit.
There was like reasons why they couldn't come out, and he had to get his. This is what I'm surmising anyway. Maybe you know what I mean. Someone could have hinted. I don't know. If it's true. Which he is very convincing with his documents and what he says, and he's very knowledgeable. He's very well spoken. So I don't know. It's just he's gone. I thought he's gone now.
No.
Harry says, I still say leave Prince Andrew here, locked up, and only these lovely ladies know where and have the keys. I'm sure Cam would make good use of that collection.
I fucking would.
She would.
His fucking head in. After I do that, fucker.
I just had to stand there like that. Go on, Cam.
But here, listen. Do you know what, Shell? I'm not messing. I've had a couple of friends crying.
I won't even have a chance. She'd be like, "Alright."
I used my knuckle duster, right? Because it was like, it's Slovakian, and that's all I'd say. But I'll leave her at that, right? They love their drink, but whatever. Anyway, so I went in, put your hand on my friend. I said, I'm gonna fucking deck you, mate. Them two bitches were standing there crying, please come and stop hitting them, please don't hit me anymore, please. I'm like, what the fuck are you crying for? I said, shoot your mouth crying or I'm gonna fucking beat me around even more. And I into the liver shots, right? into the liver shot, into the solar plex, into the kidneys, right? Because I couldn't hit the face because I would have been charged. You know what I mean? Like you can't leave marks. Can't leave marks on the face, right? So yes, in the liver shot, in the solar plex, and in the kidneys. And this bitch, man, he was fucked. He was fucked. And when he sees me, he crosses the other fucking road. I'm not messing up that he sees me,
What's
but
the
he crosses. He does like, how's it going? How's it going? Like, be honest. And he just gone. He's gone. You know what I mean? And yeah, I was like, listen, I was like, you little fucking drunk cunt, man. I said, stop fucking drinking vodka all day and put your hands on her. And said, you shit saying, oh, what will you Irish girl do? What will you Irish girl do? What would this Irish girl do? Smack into the fucking nuts, man. He got, I was like, oh, that hurt. I was like, that should have knocked you down. Little dick, obviously. That should have knocked you and your balls down. You know what I mean? Because it didn't. He was just holding over. So a knee into the face. Like, so when somebody literally goes down, grab the ball, knee into the face. Right? Because I didn't want to kick into the face. But knee into the face, and he went over like a bitch. And onto the chair. And that's when I took out my knuckle duster, Dave. I said, say hello to Dave. And he's like, who is this fucking Dave? Don't let Dave in my fucking house. And I'm like, too late, bitch. Dave was already in your fucking house, man. But he didn't know what hit him. I mean, I've never seen a grown man cry like this. I've never seen a grown man cry like this. You want to see him, and then his fucking board, and then a friend crying, the three of them crying. Say, please leave me. Like, please leave me. I said, I haven't even got scared. I said, I want to skull drag you around.
Don't need an army, we just need Kam. We don't need an army, we just have you.
Dave. All right, Dave. Watching us on the bottom.
Dave
Smith. Yeah, we didn't actually get onto the fucking conversation. We keep seeing.
Dave.
We keep seeming to fucking flip and flop back to certain subjects.
Oh well.
It's like, oh, shit happens. But
We're
like,
flip flopping.
we're the flip floppers. We're the flip flops. Gina's. I never got that. I was like, what does that mean? Gina's. And you told me it's like flip flops. I was like, that makes no sense. That really makes no sense. Why you call it flip flops?
There was what do you call them? A thingy brand of fucking. I don't know. What do you call them? Like Gucci, something like that. High-end brand. What do you call it?
Did you just say Gucci? Did you just say Mac?
No, I'm saying they're like, you know, like you pay for Gucci.
You did say Mac Gucci. You fucking did say Mac Gucci. You said Mac Gucci. You look at you. I said Gucci. I said Gucci.
Yeah. Who's Mac Gucci? Who's that?
You said that. I don't know who Mac Gucci is.
No, I'm saying Gucci. A brand like Gucci.
Gucci.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
People you say that Gucci. So you prolong
it. Don't take the piss, right?
Yeah, that's what fucking today. That's what today, because you're fucking winding me up fucking properly today. I was like, you swine, shut up, Shell, because I have people looking at me already. I was like, you're fucking up, man. So yeah. Yeah, look, see, 1853. So after that, they're fucking frauds. But I did tell you that. You know, like from the 1850s. You know what I mean? Like, because they just couldn't keep control of this shit. So, but look, me personally, I think things will be better without the king and queen, because they do absolutely nothing, only take money. Right? She has no power, but she has some. Not a lot, but she has some. If the prime minister comes and asks her, it's like, bitch, you're queen of the country. You should be able to lock this country like that. You should be able to say no more of this like that. But no, because of your greedy ass kings, literally bankrupting your country, king after king, they stopped that shit. Said, no, we've had enough of this shit. We've had enough of this shit. You aren't in charge anymore. So these are just there for show. You know what I mean? Yeah. Which is kind of sad. It's kind of sad. And it's like, man, you have 26 trillion, bitch. I'd live on your interest. Your interest. Right? I get interest off your interest. That's how much money she has. And she goes,
I know.
it's weird, right? 36 trillion, and then she owns 3/6, right? 3/6 of the world's land mass.
Oh, I know, yeah.
So it's all
No.
about, it's weird, like number, like the fucking numerology in it.
So we have
It's
our
weird.
first 37 in the chat from Dave Smith.
Well, Dave,
Sorry,
Dave, Dave, that don't flow here. Sorry, that don't
yeah,
flow
we're not
here.
37, so
We're not 27, so it's late. So
I don't even know
no,
what it is, so I'm not even gonna go there. Oh, I do, but I'm not. You know, I mean, I'm not. One of them in it. Have you
listen,
gone?
I couldn't go before, as I said, right? You come here, yeah, and you can say what you like, but you start being a prick, you're out the fucking door. Simple as that. You know what I mean? So I couldn't give a shite. Call yourself British, and then everybody else that's British along with you, they're all going to say, oh, yes, so we can do that. So, because this is the title that I wanted to do. What do you call a nationalist? So, technically, if you're British, Shell, right? And you see, that's why you need to get rid of that fucking flag, because you're not British, you're English, right? So, if you're British, Shell, can you be an English nationalist? Or is that not existing anymore?
No.
So is it British nationalism now or English? But technically, so we're saying English, but hashtag 37 and we're British. So
I don't know.
I'm a little bit
Things just
lost.
keep changing all the time. It's
That's what I'm
like,
saying. Make that make sense to me because I'm a little bit lost, right? Forgive me because I'm Irish and I'm fucking proud of my Irish blood. So anyway, so you tell me, like, because it's only an Irish nationalist, it can't be anything else. So I'm asking you, as an English white person who's identifying as British, do you not think you're going to confuse people? Do you not think you're going to confuse people?
I'm confused.
If we're confused, how the fucking Imo's not going to be
I'm very
confused, I
confused.
suppose. But that's what I'm saying. Make it make sense to me, and then I'll say, okay. But if you can't, like, if you can't tell me if I'm wrong, because my ears are popping. If you can't tell me,
I don't know, but you've gone low
sorry,
again.
if you can't tell me, right, what the difference is, or that there is no difference between English and British, but then what the fuck have we been doing for months and months and months? Because I know there's many in the chat, right, in the street chat that says, I'm English, I'm not British, I'm English, I identify as English, not British.
Yeah.
So does that mean then, Shell, that your family isn't from? Does that mean that your family's not from England?
I'm confused, Cam. I really am. It's honest to God, I just, things keep changing and all that, and I don't know. You know what I mean?
Timmy, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, but I'm fine being Irish. I love being Irish, right? And I'm fine with that. I don't want to be British.
I'm
Fine
English.
with that.
Excuse
Right?
the flag that I've got, but I am English.
But there you go, right? And I'm not going to turn around and say, listen, yes, do I come from the British and Irish Isles? Yes, I do. Right? Yes, I do. But am I British? Fucking no. I'm Irish. Right? Irish Flame is more British than me. She's more British than I am.
Betty, I don't even get white British on forms that I get. Not anymore. Or is it white British? Or is it English? Oh, I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm confused now. I might have that wrong, actually.
Yeah, white
sorry.
British on front. What?
I remember one of them was taken off the list. I think it was English, actually. No, it was English. I think it might have been. It was taken off because I used to cross that, scribble that out and put English, actually. That white British.
Yeah, listen, I couldn't give a fuck, right? And I'm 10 years now. I couldn't give a
Thank you, Harry.
fuck if you don't like us Irish. Couldn't give a fuck, right?
I've never ever come across anybody who hates the Irish. I haven't. It's just
Well,
not on.
that's bullshit because you have, or however, you
No,
know.
I mean in my life, in my personal life, I haven't.
No, no, no. I know that. I know that, sure. I know that.
Yeah,
I
I've
know
never ever come to let anyone that said it. The only thing I knew about that was with the Irish was Sinn Féin and that was it. The IRA, you know
Listen,
what I mean? That was it.
listen.
That's
As I
all I
said, right?
like. Never
As I
knew
said,
anybody who just was who hated the Irish. Never come across. That's why I said to you, it's very alien for me that.
it is. But as I said to you, Cheryl, you know what I mean. There is a law on both sides, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Both
Now that
sides,
you,
right?
yeah, now you've explained it and that, because
Like that's
obviously,
why I
you
was jumping
talked
on
about
the
it now, and
streets.
now I
You
get
know what I mean?
why.
Like when
But
he was saying, like, why is
mad.
the IRA? Like, why are they doing that? And I said because they would rather have one over on the English.
Mm,
You know what
well,
I mean?
yeah,
It's not that's just what it is.
yeah,
That's just what it is, and it's no personal hate from Irish people,
yeah,
but it is from them.
yeah,
So, but here, as I said, listen, I'm telling you now, I'm telling you now because I want it. It will start in Ireland, and as big as you fucking are, you will get no help from Scotland or Wales. Trust me on this. Trust me. And the only fucking people you will have is us. So to all these English shit stains, I couldn't give a fuck. I really couldn't give a fuck. Couldn't give a fuck. Go suck a dick. Suck a
yeah,
big
yeah,
fat dick. I couldn't give a shit. Couldn't give a shit. Because they're not the ones that I'd want anyway or support anyway.
yeah, yeah.
Right? So you can turn around and say no Irish, no Irish, no women. Go fuck yourself, mate. Go fuck yourself. Don't really care. But well, you know, so, well, best of luck. Best of luck with it. Best of luck. Best of luck. Because as I said, you're only gonna breed more Irish hatred, right? That's what's gonna happen. And then them Irish, they're gonna fucking join with them who hate you also. So keep doing it. Keep doing it. He is absolute dickheads. Not you, Joe. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying.
I'm
Same with
not
the
talking
Irish.
about the chat either.
You know what I mean? Like same about the Irish. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just because they want the United Ireland. Best of fucking luck to them. Best of luck to them because I won't be fucking supporting. I won't be fucking fighting with them. You know what I mean? So it's like wherever. I couldn't give a shit. Couldn't give a shit. You know what I mean? Like so. You say you're British, yeah, all right. You're just gonna confuse everybody because, as I said, it's confusing as fuck already. But everybody
yeah,
knows what British is. Everybody knows that you're just born there. You're not English. You're not white. You just you just had the privilege to be born there. And if you run with this bullshit that we're British, no Irish, no. All right, best of luck. Best of luck. That's the look, right? Couldn't give a fuck. Couldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Because as I said, while the north of Ireland and the south of Ireland are coming together, you'll be left behind. And best of luck with socialist Scotland. Best of luck with them. Because them cunts are just waiting, just waiting to do in Ireland. So I'm telling you, and as for Wales, what about Wales? What about Wales? I don't mean to be bad, but Wales never gets brought into this shit.
yeah. They don't really.
You know what I mean? So, like, as I said, like, it's whatever. You know what I mean? Fucking
Yeah.
lunch. I'm trying to cut down. I'm trying to cut down. I want to get this damn phone shut.
No one said you, Dave. Which was it talking about anyone in the chat? We're just talking in general.
Yes, of course, Southern Ireland is different to the north of Ireland. They're two different countries now. Even though only one has six little fucking pissy counties.
Can't hear you, Cam.
fuck's sake, I have to breastfeed the fucking thing. For fuck's sake, are you sure it's not you, Shell? Like, 'cause seriously, it's like,
No,
what,
it's
man?
you.
Fucking
It's you.
hell, man.
Honestly, it's you.
You always say that, though. Yeah, it's you. It's
I
you.
bet you, if you asked the chat, they'd tell you.
That fuck
Well-
off. They're all English. Of course, I'm gonna fucking say it's you.
That's
Fuck's sake.
racist.
Yeah, racist against myself. For fuck's sake. Racist against you, fucking Arabs. For fuck's sake, if I bring you out, man, it's like, okay. All right. Yeah, right, whatever. You don't like Irish, but you'll take Irish. All right, that makes sense. That makes fucking sense. Not fucking Egypt. So, yeah.
I haven't took it down, Dave.
What?
He's asking why I took the video down of him and Wee Man. I said I haven't took it down.
No, I keep Betty, piss off, Betty, right? Fucking picking up for Shandy quick.
See? I think it's your laptop. That's what it is. It's just like overpowering your mic somehow, with the noise.
Yeah,
Every now and then.
Yeah, because I keep putting my head away. I'm moving
Yeah.
away. I'm looking for the glass.
That you're dipping in and out as well, like dipping.
Yeah, well, so are you dipping in and out, I have to say. You are dipping, you know, you're doing a bit.
you would say that to blame me now.
No, seriously, yeah. Like, yeah, breaking up, you can ask them, like, every now and again. It's not all the time. It's just like you were breaking up, and I was like, I didn't hear that bit, but okay, I'll let you go, like, whatever. Go ahead. It's like, I didn't hear that, but,
Yeah.
you know, so. It's just sad to see, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just sad to see, that's all. Like, you know, it's 2020, as people saying, it's like, all right, okay, wherever, we'll see. Because we may be small, but I'm telling you, it's gonna fucking start this shit.
Yeah.
So wherever, you know what I mean? And let me fucking tell you. Right?
Tim says your laptop sounds radioactive.
Tim, I mean it. One more fucking anti-fucking laptop shit out of you, and you're getting 3 sec. You're getting fucking 300. Understand? All right. All this anti-laptop bullshit, right? And all this anti-laptop.
Dave, I can give you the link for it if you want to see it. If you want, it's on unlisted at the moment.
I'm only messing, Betty. Jesus, man, why do you take shit serious, Betty? Fuck's sake, man. No, I'm talking. I'm saying. Wherever.
So how was your cookies?
Well, they weren't cookies. They were brownies.
Brownies. Yeah, brownies. I knew.
They were, brownies.
I said wrong thing when I said it.
They were brownies unite, so.
Brownies unite.
So, yeah, so brown and white.
Ooh. Oh, brown and white.
Yeah.
Right.
Brownies unite. Brown and white.
All right, yeah.
So I had white chocolate and I had milk chocolate. So so like brown and white unite brownies. So yeah, I wonder how well they do. So yeah. Listen, my fucking laptop is after taking many a fucking thing. Not one of you in the fucking chat behave for. Leave me fucking laptop alone. Fucking racist bunch of fuckers, man. Anti-laptop bullshit.
They're the ones listening, aren't they, though? So.
Yeah, whatever. Don't have to. Like, seriously, I'm fucking getting sick.
At least you're not giving it like Ralph with like banging on it like you was last week. You were like bash it about. In fact, for the last couple of weeks, bash.
Yeah, well, I've been trying not to. Really.
Yeah.
I've been trying not to because I'm like, oh shit. Oh. And you see, look, I have many programs running. Right, many programs running. It's not just this program running. So I have many programs running. So that's why you hear the helicopter blades on stress. You know what I mean? So yeah.
on chat.
Oh, fuck, I swear, I can't believe the anti-Irishness and the anti-laptop man.
Oh,
You know, I mean, nothing has
oh,
changed.
you can't pull that card. Sorry.
Yes, I fucking can.
You can play it with your
I've
laptop.
already pulled it.
You
I've
know what I
already
mean?
pulled it.
You've been
It's out
comparing
in your
with
face.
you said the laptop.
Here, I want my apology. I want my fucking
Oh.
apology. Yeah, do you know, actually, I buy me
Well, if
laptop
I'm
out of
racist,
reparation money.
if I'm racist here, then I'm racist. Sorry, deal with it. I'm
Oh,
just
look at
thinking
you
the
get
laptop.
involved now.
The laptop
Look,
lives matter.
yeah, look, get involved now. Get involved now. Balls have dropped there now, huh? I see. Yeah, fine. Yeah, sure. I see that. Right. Yeah. No, I'll buy a new laptop on sale when I can get a chance. Because there's no shops open to buy a laptop around. And I'm not buying a laptop the way I bought a couple of phones literally recently. And it's like, I didn't know I'd done that. I don't want that. Can I send that back now?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I have 2 weeks. So lucky. Today was the 2 weeks. So that said one is gone. It's gone. So, well, I couldn't get my money back, so I had to get a different phone. So, yeah. So
Yeah,
now I have
Tony,
2
I agree with that.
Well,
To make Antifa and Black Lives Matter a terrorist group. I believe that. They should, yeah. So much.
well, they are listen, Antifa are getting made. They are already a terrorist group in America. But will they be here and in Ireland or anywhere in Europe? Fuck no. Fuck no will they. You see, look, the thing is, right, and I keep telling you this. We look at England. I'm not going to say British. What will I say? Britain? Do you want me to say Britain? Because you're British. Will I say Britain?
England.
Okay, England. It is. So we look at England and we say, oh, okay, that seems to work there. Maybe it can work here. So what happens, what you do or don't do, it then comes to Ireland. Because if the English let this slide, well, of course we're going to. Do you understand what I'm saying? Or do you not understand what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying, though? Hello?
No, I'm not 37, Dave. No. It said 37, Shell. I'm not a 37.
No, Shell is a 14er. She's a 14 third all the way. And it's funny, Dave, that you only spam it in this chat, but you don't spam it in Dukes or Wendy's or any chat like that. It's kind of just funny that when an Irish person is on the show and 27 says no Irish in it, no Irish welcome, that you come to an Irish part show and you say that shit. So just when I think you were all right, Dave, you go and fuck things up. Hold on, I have to close it down.
Maybe you don't understand. Yeah, good on you, Dave. If that, what Betty said, that's good. That.
So it's like, look, wherever, I don't give a shit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Very low though.
Huh? Very low. Oh,
what?
Are you taking?
No, you're right now. Yeah, I was.
Oh, Shell, I don't fucking like that.
No, I'm sorry. Stop now.
Yeah, Dave. I'd say Wendy loved that because no Irish. No, I don't listen. I couldn't give a shit. But you're not gonna get to fuck that in my face, right? Because if you haven't got the balls to say 14, but you have the balls to say 27, why is that? Tell me. And now you're going to call yourself fucking British. You're going to call yourself British, not English, but British. So you tell me, Dave. Jump on, Dave. Tell me, Dave. How you're going to differentiate? How you're going to differentiate between a fucking emo born there and calling themselves British, and you saying 37, hashtag 37, we're the British. So what's going to happen to the white English that refuse to call themselves British? What's going to happen to them? Because now it's starting to piss me off. Like, now it's starting to piss me off because I know he's doing
Calm
it.
down, calm down. Calm down a bit. Pissing you off. Have you gone?
No, I'm not going.
Sorry.
No, just trying to find myself.
Don't let it wind you up, Chuck.
You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, it's like, for one, right, the 14 words were hard enough to remember for anybody. Now, two, you're going to have 37 words that says no Irish, right? Oh, Cromwell, like that is love Cromwell, and fucking like that piece of shit from the north, Ian Paisley, right? And it's like Cromwell killed all the Catholics in England and in Ireland. I don't know how any Catholic could back that 37 shit either. And then it says, so not only not Irish, no women and no feminists, which is what? It's like, what, are you going to have a feminist fucking faggot bloke? The words make no fucking sense, right? Because we're not in that time. We're not back 200 years ago or even fucking 2,000 years ago. We're the original Britons. We're from Cornwall. We're from Wales and Scotland, not fucking England. What is now the United Kingdom, now / Britain / British. So again, I will ask calmly, nicely, Dave, if you could jump on and you tell me, okay, Wendy does not wear. All right, whatever. So she has no problem with no women being wanted, right? Yeah? Is that okay as well, Dave? That's okay as well, yeah? No women? Well, best of luck, because who brought your ass into this fucking war was a fucking woman. Who made all your military shit when you were in every war? Women. So you don't want women and you don't want Irish. So best of fucking luck, because as I said, and then Catholics, that cuts out a majority. A majority. So best of luck. Best of luck. Best of luck. Right? Whereas with the 14, none of you would say the 14. Why? Because it was racist, a killer had it. But yeah, the English and the Irish were saying it. But now you're going to say it to again, because, and you're not even going to say you're fucking white English. You're going to say you're British. How does that work? Make it make sense to me. Tell me how it's going to work. I'd love to know, please, because I got absolutely no sense off the last fucking stream. So if you could jump on, Dave, because you're banging the 27 there, I'd appreciate it an awful lot. I would. I'd appreciate it an awful lot if you get on and tell me what it means to you that now you, after being away from all of these shows, are going to just bang out 27 now and say you're British now. Are you British, Dave? Are you really British, or are you white English? So wherever. I couldn't give a shit, and best of luck. Best of luck. So now people are on the 14 Nazis. So you think 27 is gonna be taken any better? You really think 27 is gonna be taken any better? What? Because you have no Irish, no women, and no feminists, which is a redundant fucking statement. No feminists, because women are feminists. Not all of us, but most women are feminists. So you just cut out your own women, not only Irish Catholic women and Irish Catholic men and other Catholics in your own country. You cut out your own fucking women. So best of luck with that. Best of fucking luck. I'm gonna see. I'd love to see how well that goes. Best of luck with that. Best of fucking luck. White, Scottish, and proud. That's it, Hatcha Harry. That's it, Hatcha Harry. I refuse to say I'm a Celt, because these idiots don't know what a Celt is. What? No, thank you, sweetheart. No, thank you. I'm white, I'm Irish, and I'm very, very, very proud of it. Very proud.
I'm white and English and extremely proud.
Hey, are you trying to fucking outdo me? Are you trying to outdo me? You're mofo, yeah. Because I try outdo Harry because he's Scottish, and then English, of course, have to come along like, now, hold on, when you hear me. Go book yourself, Joe. You know, so it's like, what? You know, but listen, everybody should be proud of where they come
Yeah,
from.
everyone should, yeah. And all
Everybody
lives
should,
matter.
right? But that's a racist chat. All lives matter. Can't say all lives matter. Can I say Black Lives Matter? Which is totally racist in itself, but okay. All lives matter. Yes, all lives do matter, right? Whether I like it or not, yes, your life does matter, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It does matter, right? So it's like, as I said, you know,
Yeah.
it's
Let's
like,
have a pride march.
why are you Scottish proud? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that fucking, that dab shit, Betty? Why are you doing
Doing the
that dab
dab?
shit? Yeah, but why?
It's better than the two floss. The floss. Can't even do that.
Nah, not sure. No, but I felt Dave only came here to spam the chat with the 37 because I haven't seen it anywhere else, Dave. Anywhere else. Only here. Only here.
He's the first person I've seen do it.
That's what I'm saying. And
Not seen it.
Shell. But he knew. It said no Irish, right? And turned around to Betty, me British sister, me Scottish sister, right? It's like, I'm not your sister. I'm not even your Irish sister or cousin, whatever, you know, the way we say to me and you say to each other.
Yeah.
And the way me and Stree say it to each other, right? Because that's genuine. That's genuine. Right?
Yeah.
I don't put that there in the chat, like for just to like say, oh, how's it going, brother? Because I wouldn't call everybody brother, Shell. I wouldn't call everybody fucking sister. I barely call me fucking brothers who are real me brothers. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So it's just like, yes, if I respect you, right? If I hold you in high regard, then yes, I will do that. Because I know people say, well, what looking at? God bless you, brother, fucking eat all this shit. I couldn't care. But do I do it to everybody? Fuck no. Fuck no.
Got a question for you.
Yeah.
From Tim. Forrest is going to build a bridge to Ireland. Would that make you happy?
Would he build the bridge? No, Tim. I couldn't care, to be honest, Tim. Like, what's a for? What's the bridge for?
Speed thrower. Pardon, Cam.
No.
Is that true? That can't be true. I can't hear you.
Oh, about the bridge?
Yeah.
Hold on. Here's Dave now. Are you in, Dave? Dave, can you hear us?
He's in, but he's got no mic. There's no microphone next to his name.
Well, that's what I'm presuming because I don't hear or see anything. So, but it could be because, like, my mic, that I had to press beside the mic and literally go down a couple of mic chews.
Yeah, what are you doing now? It's gone really low again.
I was just talking low. I'm sick of fucking trying to roar for fuck's sake.
You need to shout. Shout all over your computer.
I do, and that's what I'm shouting.
That's better, like that.
Yeah, no, my window is open, like, and the whole gaff is listening to me, and it's like, no.
Oh, shut your window quick.
I have to shut my window. Because they're gonna be like, she's a fucking racist.
Yeah. Has Dave sorted his mic out? Oh, he's got his mic. Oh, yeah, he's got a mic now. Hello, Dave. Sir?
Hi.
Huh?
Dave, are you in? Well, obviously he's in, but it's true about the bridge if you're Irish. Oh, from the Isle of Man. Right.
Ah,
To the right. Ah, what? Not, not fucking reading different messages now. This is because of you. What the fuck's going on? Oh, never see.
you got
Right,
really low again.
I'm not breastfeeding, Michelle. I refuse to fucking breastfeed and roar over the thing at the same time, for fuck's sake. Now, there's Ricky. All right, Ricky.
Hello, Ricky.
From Strickland. I heard it was going to be a bridge part 2. Oh, no. What?
Oh, I've not even heard anything like that.
I haven't heard that. You see, I don't watch the bullshit.
That can't be true if you haven't told me that. I get all my news from you.
Well, you got, yeah, that's true. You got a lot.
Betty, I don't think you got enough love. I think you need more coke. She's on about a brandy.
Can you even fucking hear us?
I don't know. He's got his mic now. That's you.
Can you hear
You're
me?
bashing.
Hello,
That's
can you now?
You can hear me?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, now we can hear
Oh,
you.
nice one. Oh, fantastic.
Hello, Dave.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, mate. Are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
Good.
Oh, big up, Black Freak. Big up yourself.
Hello, Bat Freak.
So, go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
I can't see Bat. Oh, she's there, big.
See, I'm so used to seeing Black Freak in blue that when I see her without blue, it's weird. It's like,
I know, yeah.
give Black Freak
I
a
could
fucking
find her.
spanner. Because
Hi,
it just
Fee.
looks weird. 4 cans of strong lager for me. Ugh. Right, okay, go on, Dave. Go on, sorry.
Yeah, Cam. In regards to you, I had an opinion of you until I heard. Look. When I heard what you said about the IRA killing innocent people, my opinion changed because I never heard that before. And if I was Irish, I would feel the way that you feel, 100%. But when I heard what you said about the IRA, I completely and absolutely changed my opinion towards you because you said killing innocent people is not right. So, if I was Irish, I would feel the way that you feel, but I'm not Irish. And if you think that the 37 words is in any way anti you or against you, I don't think that's the case. I think it's pro British people being pro Britain and wanting the best for Britain, but we also want the best for Ireland as well. Do you understand what I mean by that?
No, here, look, I can understand that, Dave, right? I can understand that, right? But when it says no Irish, right?
Yeah, it doesn't look good, yeah.
Right, it glorifies Oliver Cromwell, who literally destroyed your country and decimated my country.
Yeah.
Right? It just seems that it's glorifying everything that decimated everything about my country and me. And I'm trying to get people, whether you know it or not, Dave, right? I'm trying to get Irish nationalists with English nationalists, right? British nationalists, so we can both come together.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, if they seen the 37, it's a no-go because it hits home. It hits home, right? I got behind the 14, Dave, not a bother. I got behind, and I'm Irish. I put an RAF fucking badge on me. I went, not a bother. But when you show me something that says no Irish, no women, right? Oliver Cromwell, Ian Paisley, all this shit, it's like, oh, okay. So you're going for everything that decimated my country and people.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's the only bit I have about it, Dave. I have no problem. And as I said, I had no problem with the 14. I backed Jews with the 14. I took shit for that, for backing English people. And now people are turning around and saying to me, well, this is the tank you're after getting because they don't fucking want you. Do you understand why Irish people are still angry? And I'm like, no, we shouldn't still be angry. We should put that aside, come together and fight this shit. And then that happens. It's like everything that I'm doing, literally in that one instant went, boom. But so yes, do I think what the IRA done to innocent kids, men and women? Yes, I fucking do, and it's disgraceful. I would never ever co-sign that bullshit. Never ever co-sign that bullshit. And I've always said it. I would never ever. What they done was fucking totally wrong. You know what I mean? But like as people say, what is a terrorist to one is a freedom fighter to another, right? And it was a
Yeah.
freedom fighter at that time. But then the mantle got picked up and it was just fucking out of order. And as a grown ass woman from Ireland, I can say that. I can say that and not be ashamed of it because it wasn't me. I didn't do anything wrong, but yes, my people did. So I can say that. But I'm still getting shit for it now. You know what I mean? For actually trying to pick up for English people, British people, I get shit for it because I'm Irish.
Yeah.
So then when I'm back in Use and they're like, but they killed your people, they done this to your people, and I'm like, I know, but that was 800 years ago. We're trying to move on, and then you bang that up to 27, and all I see, Dave, all I see is no Irish, no Irish, right? So no dogs, no blacks, no Irish. That's all I see when that flashes up, right? And then the Cromwell, all Catholics, no Catholics in England or Ireland were welcome. So it's just these little pointers that will always resonate with me because I'm Irish. You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, all right, I have no problem with the pro English. I fucking fully support it, and I'm Irish. I fully support it. But when you turn around and say the no Irish bit, that's when I have a problem.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying because you've made concessions and you've tried to build bridges, and then when you see this movement come along and that's like no Irish, you feel like it's an attack on yourself and all the effort that you've made. I do
Exactly.
understand that, but yeah, I actually and I think that should be addressed as well because I don't think anyone in Britain today should be anti-Irish people and Irish people wanting to have their own prosperous and successful country, right? And for it not to be overtaken by, you know, a third world immigration. So when you see that, I can completely understand where you're coming from.
Well, here, do you know what, Dave? I appreciate that, right? I appreciate that you are man enough to jump on the panel and explain to me. I appreciate that, right? Because as I said, yes, it was resonating with me and not very well, not very well, right? I'm not gonna lie. Why am I gonna lie? If you were helping, it's like okay, if you were helping us Irish, and then all of a sudden one of us banged out no English, no men, no Protestants, like and praised fuckers that decimated your country, how would you feel, Dave?
Yeah, it would be an insult. Yeah, one hundred
So
percent.
that's
I
all I'm
understand.
saying. That's all I'm saying. I don't care that like you do that. Like, but where I am, like, and if this is my show and Shell's show, yes, it's an English and Irish show, ran by streets, like we're on street. Me personally, I would just rather not because I'm a Catholic, I'm Irish, right? And yes, a lot of them points hit home, and they set off alarms with me. And that's all. That's all. I've no problem. No problem because it's your movement. It's your people movement, right? But if you want help from Irish people, you can't turn around and say no Irish. Because if you look at your army, Dave, what about the Irish paratroopers, right? The Irish Green Berets, the Irish regiment, have they to get out? Like,
Mm.
are they not wanted? So it's a contradiction. It's a contradiction. Now I understand that was back maybe fucking two something years ago, but we're not there now, right? So there's a lot of Irish regiments in your army. Are they not good enough? So it's like, what are you trying to say? So I appreciate you jumping on, Dave, and saying how you felt, and that it was no anguish, like nothing towards Irish people. I appreciate that, Dave. I do appreciate that, because this is the first time I've talked to you ever on a panel, right? And yeah, we didn't get off on the right foot, right? We got off on the fucking shit foot. But yeah, here you are now. Here you are now on panel, and you're the one that's explaining to me. You're the one that's telling me that it's no anti-Irish bullshit. It's no, like we don't. It's not like we hate it. Not that I haven't got off shell and shit like that, but I'm just saying. So I appreciate that, Dave. I do appreciate that. But you understand where I come from, and that's why. That's all I have, right? And I'm just like, I'm not saying that I'm gonna boycott you 27, but it is what it is. You know what I mean? So that's all. That's all I was pissed off with. That's all.
Yeah, and I see that 100%. And like I said, if I was in your position, I'd feel the same way. But if you look at, see, that's the thing. If you're trying to create a movement and a strong movement, we don't. There is no reason that we need to be anti-Irish people. That I think, for me personally, that's gone. That is in the past, right? And bottom line is, we've got more in common than we have against each other. We know each other. We have more in common with each other. And if you look at the other ideologies that are being pushed, there is not a reason for us to be enemies with each other. So that's why I was thinking to myself, well, look, I can understand where you're coming from, but the bottom line is, Irish people need to do the best for Ireland, British people need to do the best for Britain, and so on and so forth. And then in the end, we're all going to benefit each other, because ultimately
Yeah, I
across
get that,
Europe,
right? I get that, Dave, right? I do get that, right? That you have to start with your own first, and then you help others. I totally get that, right? I totally get that. But we're in countries, right? We have more English in Dublin alone, right,
yeah,
than you do in certain parts of England. So it's like, okay, so what do we do? What do we tell them? Say, fuck off back to England, right? Because we're not wanted there, so you fuck off over there. So to me, it's storing up this anti-Irish which bullshit, which has been dead for the last 20 years, or should be dead for the last 20 years. That yes, we have more in common, as we're two islands, or two islands that our fucking own people are getting demolished, decimated, being made a minority in. And unfortunately, we're going to have to come together as the four isles of the British and Irish Isles to come together. Because as I said, you have Irish people in your army, so you can't fucking write no Irish. So that's all mine. And yeah, I was hurt by it. I'm not going to fucking lie. Yes, I was hurt by it, not only as a Catholic, but especially as an Irish person, right? Especially as an Irish person, getting grief off other Irish people for being on English panels, for trying to help, for trying to get the two to get together, right? To get together and say, listen, how the fuck do we sort this shit out? How do we sort your country out and then sort their country out? And we were only talking about it. It's only started to do that now. Literally, it's only started to do that now. We're Irish and English, because the North and the South are coming together. And now we're slowly pulling in the English. And now this shit pops up. It's like, seriously, that's not going to go down well. That's just not going to go down well. And I understand what you were saying, Dave, right? That you have to look after your country first. I do understand
Dave's dropped
that.
out, Cam, I think.
No, it's
His
not.
internet's
Mute.
gone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he said his internet cut out.
No, it's still there. It's still there. Just it's
Yeah.
okay. Well, look, I appreciate it, Dave, right? I appreciate you jumping on and explaining to me, like, from your point of view. I really do. It's dropped out now. Yeah, no, it's dropped out now.
Oh, he dropped out.
No, dropped out. No, listen, I appreciate, right? I appreciate Dave had the balls to get on because I was fucking fuming. I was trying not to. But he explained to me, Shell, he explained to me where he thinks it's coming from. Okay? And I've no problem with that. But the only problem I do have about is that I told you our army is Irish.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, I got kick them out of your fucking army first. Right? And then all the Irish people that are in England, and then I'll tell all the English people, the 90,000, literally 90,000 that just got fucking passports yet again last month. How about I tell them 200,000 fuck off back to England, right? No English. Now, how do you think that would go down, Jill?
Not very well.
Right? There you go. Not very well, right? And I could turn around and say, well, I'm only trying to look after my country first. And then like yours, I don't mean to be bad, but I understand where he's coming from, right? What he was trying to tell me. And yes, you always need to start at home first, right? Look after your own first and then fucking help others. I understand that. But if you're setting out to antagonize somebody that is willing to help you, I don't understand that. I don't, right? I don't understand the Ian Paisley. I don't understand the Cromwell, right? I don't understand the no Irish, the no women. Because as I said, in World War One and Two and many other fucking wars, who was making the artillery? Who was making the fucking bullets? Who was making the armor? It was women. So them 37 words, they don't fit now. They don't fit this narrative now. Why? Because the Irish are already intermingled with the fucking English. So it's too late. Can't turn around and say no Irish now. Can't. You fucking can't. And all that's going to do is raise more English or / British hate. Trust me. I swear on that, I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. That's all. And what? Do you want more hate? Do you want more hate?
I agree with you.
Like, you have so much hate. I'm batting for English and British people. I'm being called a sellout to my own people, my own kind, because I'm batting for English people. And now, when that happened, it was just like, well, we told you so. We told you, you fucking idiot. You're picking up for the ring. They don't give it. And it's just a kick in the teeth. The teeth.
Yeah, I get that as well with you.
You know what I mean? So, as I said, like, I understand where Dave is coming from. I do. But them words, they don't fit in today's narrative. You cannot separate the Irish. As I said, go do it. Go do it then. So that means take them out of your army. That's over a third of your fucking army there, mate. Now, I'm not talking to Dave when I say mate. I'm just saying in general. Because you probably think I'm talking to Dave. I'm not. Because I do appreciate Dave that he jumped on. And he said that he had the balls to jump on and say it.
Well, exactly. You know what I mean? Give you respect and come on, you know what I mean? So we've got to give him
that's
that.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, yeah, I have to give it, like, listen.
And we can all have a different opinion, but still get on, can't we? You know what I mean?
Listen, that's the thing about the left, right? That if you don't, you don't agree with me, so you're doing your far right now. That's what I like about the right. We don't all agree, right? And if we did all agree, we'd be just a bunch of nutties like them.
Yeah.
Right? But the thing is that we have to agree on the main issues. As simple as that. Now, yes, could I go back and get some Celtic or Druid, and it would literally have no fucking English in it? Yes, I could. I could go back to 1916, child.
Yeah.
But do I? No. Why? Because I don't want to bring up that shit.
Yeah. No.
Because it's like, what's the point of bringing that? Because all that's going to do is it's tearing off an old bandage, right? That's been on there for a long time now, and it's after being ripped off.
Yeah.
You tell Fee's fucking wife. Tell Fee's fucking wife how that fucking works. Tell Fee that. Actually, tell fucking Fee that. Fee, your wife has to go fucking home. So, because she's British. So this is where I'm going to get confused, and I will refuse to call you British. I'm refusing. And anybody that has a problem, better tell me now. So I know, and I still won't say it. But you're white English to me. You're English to me. Fucking kids down the fucking head there, man. Every time I get on the fucking panel, they're wrapped around the fucking finger, man. Wrapped around the finger. So, as I said, you know, like, listen.
She does, Harry.
It's just
Be clever as I can.
Listen, the thing is, right, we can destroy each other, right? We can destroy each other and actually help, right?
Yeah.
Actually help this new world order bullshit, right? And England will be no more, right? We'll get a full Ireland back, yes, but we'll be a fucking white minority. But your country will be gone, Chel. Your country will be gone, and you will be all fucking British. You will be all British. Because Scotland will get its fucking way and leave your ass. I'm warning you. I'm telling you, watch. Scotland is going to leave. If it gets a chance, it's going to leave you. And then you're not Great Britain anymore.
Good night, Tony.
You're not so British anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like, don't even go there, mate. Why even go there? So I refuse to say. I'm telling you now. I will refuse. I don't give a shit what you say. You're white. If you're white and you're born there, and your mother and father has been born there, and their mother and father, you're English.
Thank you.
Do you understand? You're white English to me. And I will never call you British. Never call, because to me that'd be an insult.
Yeah. Thank you for that. Respect.
So no, I will not be calling.
I know you were talking to me then, weren't you?
Yes, I was. And yes, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
That. So it's like, no, I'm not going to say British, because your mother and father are English, right? And their mother and father were English, not British. They were English.
Yeah.
So it's like, why is trying to step away from your identity and go with this? No, we're the British nationalists. I don't want to say I'm a white nationalist, because why? That's racist. Well, I'm sorry, but what are the colour of the people of Ireland and England? White. Right? Fucking wogget white. And then we have the British people, who some are also white. But the English people were fucking white. Right? Like the Irish people.
Yeah.
So, no, I won't call you British. And I'm sorry, I'm not even going to call street British. Even if you ask me, I'm sorry, I'm not going to call him it.
Respect you for that.
So, you know what I mean? I can lose, like, is like, not you, I know that, and not street, like, but same people can say, like, wherever, you know what I mean? I don't care, because you are English, right? I am Irish. We come from the British Isles. That's it. So stop helping them, the fucking lefty libtards. Stop fucking helping them by confusing people even more. Because when you say British, you include everybody. When I say Irish, I mean fucking Irish. I don't mean fucking people that were like have Irish heritage. that don't even live here. No, you're not Irish, mate. You're not fucking Irish. Yeah, you have a little bit of Irish in you, which is on its way out being washed. So no, it don't work for me. It don't work for me, and I can't believe like is I going down this road? I really can't. You know what I mean? Because it's like, hold on. Did you even think? Did you even think of the people that are nationalists and majority have Irish heritage or Irish ancestry in them? So that's why I meant it was retarded.
Yeah.
Because you're saying no Irish, but yeah, there's loads of Irish in your army. There's literally Irish people that leave Ireland to go fucking fight for you. Are they English or British? No, they're not. No, they're not. They're fucking Irish. But they're fighting for your fucking crown.
Listen, this 37 isn't going to take off. You know what I mean? Like I say, Dave's the first one I've seen put it in a chat. I've not even seen any chats talk about it. You know what I mean? I've only heard it from you.
That's why.
You know what I mean? So
because it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Unless you say, okay, the British Isles, which means Ireland, England, Scotland, and Wales.
Yeah.
Right? But no, when you say no Irish, that may you don't need to say shit no more. Shit more than that. You've said it.
Yeah.
So if you put that number out there to me, I will understand clearly where you stand. I understand clearly. And go suck a knob, man. Like, for all I give a shit. So it's just like, all
like
right.
You said, this lady's Uber based. You're Uber based, Cam. Uber based.
I don't know what that fucking means. I'm like, what? Oh, okay. Sorry. I was a little bit lost there. Like,
hello, Slippy, by the way.
Like,
yeah, Uber based. It was good, that.
So
Uber based, Cam.
Listen, right? And that's why I said to Dave. That's why I said to Dave that I felt that you are antagonising me because you know about the Irish bit, and yet this is the first place that you spam with 37 and hello Betty, my Scottish sister, and my Welsh brother, and it's like, okay, well, obviously the only last country in that one there is Irish, and he didn't say that, and it's like, okay, all right, so this is what I'm picking up for you. You don't want the Irish. Too late, mate. Too late. You know what I mean? And it's like, listen. Okay. As I was saying to you about Irish Rose, right? The daughter of Albion, right?
Yeah.
It's like how fucking well they were doing. Now, let's take that back to the 37 words, because the 37 words said no fucking women.
Yeah.
Right? No women, no feminists, which is a retard statement, unless you're calling your balls feminists. Are you? Why would you put that word in there? Why would you say no feminists? Because there was no fucking such thing back then. No fucking such thing.
Yeah.
So yes, I respect yourself for that, like for not like refusing with the 37. I do, right?
Well, yeah, I know I'll be using that.
You know what I mean? Like, so that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I do, because
I've got respect for you, you know what I mean? I've got respect for our friendship. I won't do that, you know what I mean? I've got respect for us uniting, you know what I mean? Trying to come together.
That's what's the kick in the teeth. It's like, seriously, you don't want Irish. You don't want Irish now. You that makes me mind boggle. It's like, literally, when we could come together, two would be fucking equal to fighting two, would it not? Why you want to fight on your own? I don't understand, because you're not doing a very good job of it. It's like getting better around and saying, no, don't help me. I'm all right. I'm all right here. I'm all right where I am on the ground, getting better around. I'm getting up and I'm fighting back, but I'm all right. Don't help me.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Yes, I'm all right. Don't help me. Okay. Okay, right. You don't want me to help you? All right.
Have
So
you
that's
seen
what
Harry's
sounded to
comment?
me. Huh?
Have you seen Harry's comment? Uber based is better, as she could go around convincing everyone. That's what I'm going to coin
That's
out,
right.
Uber based.
He's funny. Do you know that? He's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know, it sounds too like based Amy from me.
Well, yeah.
It
Oh,
sounds
based,
too
yeah,
much like
Wilson.
fucking based Amy, the fucking mad thing. So it's like,
Based Kam.
stop.
Based
I don't
Kam
need
Dub.
fucking hell, man. So just like whatever, you know what I mean? So as I said, I will refuse to say English or no, sorry, British. Only if you are British, of course I'll call you British. But if
Yeah.
you're English like you are, right? Like Timmy is, like fucking Fee is, all that shit. And it's like, okay, did you even think about like any of the nationalists have any Irish wives? No, you didn't actually think about that shit either. No. All right. Well,
Very good point. Very good point.
I'd wonder how Fee'd feel about sending his wife back. Well, he fucking wouldn't. And if he did, if he would, he'd be going fucking with her. I promise you that. He wouldn't be staying in England. He'd be going to fucking Ireland with his fucking woman. That's where
Slippy's
Fee'd
made a
be
good
going.
point. 37 words. What rubbish. They should try acting their age and not the shoe size.
Well, now technically you can get a 37, like a size 37. You know, you can get that now.
Yeah, you're right,
size,
isn't it?
but it is, yeah, you can. You know, technically get that size. Like, so I know. So I'm a 38, so I know. Yeah, me big blasted feet. I hate them. Fucking hate them.
What size are you? Like normal size? I mean, like
The 6.5. Why you have to get to 7?
6.5, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Would you close the door, please?
He said he would go back with his wife.
Hold on, sure. Super camera all around the gas. Yeah. So they heard me, obviously. So I'm breastfeeding the book and laptop and riding at the same time. Shell, is that like any good for you?
You've woke Fee up as well.
Sorry, Fee. What?
Yeah.
Is Fee saying that
He's saying he'd go back with his wife.
All right, do the bail. All we need to do is commit to nationalism and not any set of words. Yeah, well, you're right, Pat. But I mean, you know, I was willing to stick with the 14 words because we're both white countries. Well, not, you know what I mean, like indigenous people. So to me, it was for all white people. It wasn't for everyone. All right, I will. I'm doing the bell now. I'll shut me out in a minute. So, you know what I mean? I used to be like saying to Shell, and I'll like, stop saying that. Stop saying 14 is for everybody. Because it's not for everybody. Because not everybody's white. Right? And that may come out racist the way I'm sounding, but it's not. As I said, did my kids have a choice in what color they came out? No. So why should they be ashamed of their white skin? Why should they be ashamed of their fucking country? So I agreed with that. I did agree with that 14, and I will still agree with the 14. I still use the 14, and I use hashtag demographics, where I will not, and I refuse to stand by that 37, because that would be like them fucking Egypt white people. I stand beside the Black Lives Matter. So yeah, only Black Lives Matter. While a white woman is standing there like clapping your ass off. Yeah, that's a fuck off. And I'm sorry, I'm not going to be that Irish token. where I'll be, oh yeah, I'll back the 30. No, I fucking won't. No, I fucking won't, because I don't fucking back it. I don't fucking back it. We either come to fucking gather, or we can fuck off our separate ways, and best of luck. Simple as that. Let's see how this goes down. Because I guarantee it, I promise you, your country will go before mine. Your country will go before mine. Yours is a bigger prize than mine. Your country is worth more than mine, right? And what I mean by that is it's worth more to them. Not my country. Not mine, because it's fucking tiny. But yours, the land of the great oppressor, right? The great colonizer. Do you know what that prize is like? Do you know what that's like? Like, can any of you understand what these fuckers are thinking? And that will go for even some shitbag Sinn Féin, right? Yous are the big prize, bitches. Wake the fuck up. Yous are the big bitches on the block, waiting to be knocked off. The reigning champion, waiting to be fucking knocked off. Everybody wants a bit of yous. Everybody. So you want to go that road? Go ahead, because as I said, your country will fall before mine. And it will kill me watching it. Yes. Why? Because I have brothers there, nephews, nieces that are British, not English, British. And it will kill me seeing England fall, because then I will know my country is fucked and next. So get a grip. Get a grip.
Well said, Cam.
Better than one. Two is fucking
Respect
better
you.
than one.
Respect you for that.
You know what I mean? So no, like I know it's I know Shell.
I think we should move on from it, mate. I think we shouldn't give it any more time. It's
No,
37
here, you know what?
to be quite
Do you know
honest
what?
with
You're right. You're right, and that you're right.
because we're just breeding it now. We're giving it.
Listen, now it's at the rolling, right?
Yeah.
Which I said I wouldn't do, but like, it's been one of them fucking weeks.
Yeah, just drop it. Leave it. It's not going nowhere. So let's drop it.
Hashtag 14 and hashtag demographics.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? And that's what I would be doing. And hashtag Ireland and England, right? And when I say England, yes, you know I'm talking about England, Wales, and Scotland, right? So it's not like just the English, right? It's all because 3 countries are on one land. 3 countries are on one land, but but yous are the main prize. Yous are the main prize that yous even have the Scottish going for you. So you want to turn around and say, British, you want to do this shit? Best of luck, mate, because you're gonna fucking need it. Best of luck, you're gonna fucking need it. And you don't want the Irish. You don't want the Irish look. So best of luck. All right, not a bother. Not a bother. So we'll leave it at that, right?
Yeah.
Slán the wall, you 27. Boola bus. Done.
Done and dusted.
Done and dusted. You're fucking done. You're done. So, you know, as I said, yes.
Uber based.
Uber based. Uber based. There you go. Look, England existed before Christianity, right? Well, it won't exist. It won't exist. It won't exist, right? If Scotland go for you, right? And then if Scotland win, you're not the United Kingdom anymore. So there's too much infighting going on. You don't seem to get what I'm fucking talking about. As an Irish woman telling the fucking English person, all the infighting needs to stop. All this bullshit infighting needs to stop.
I think there's a lot of us that we know that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of us know that. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just move on to something lighter.
We were for fuck's sake, man, what's gonna be lighter than fucking this now? Like I don't fucking know. Well, hashtag 14, hashtag demographics.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah. Hashtag for Ireland, England, Scotland, and Wales. Yes, and that's what I've always said. Not hashtag 14 for everyone, because it's just a contradiction. So I've always said hashtag 14, Ireland, England, Scotland. And I always forgot Wales. I don't know why I always forget Wales. It's not on purpose. I don't mean to forget Wales on purpose. all right. It's just I don't know much about it. I don't know. I don't know much about Wales, the history and shit like that. I don't know much
No,
about it. And you don't even know much. It's like
no.
fucking hell, man. Like seriously, I've got the wrong English person talking to you. Know absolutely nothing. It's like, Jill, what were you doing? Like when all this shit, like what?
It's like I said, I forgot a lot of stuff, I learned at school.
Well, yeah, I forgot that as well. I forgot that you forgot. Fucking hell, I forgot that you forgot all the shit.
Do you know what? It's rubbing off on you lately, this,
It is. It is.
Yeah.
Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. So anyway,
Yep.
what was on ginger man? Yeah, no, the
It's
gingers.
what?
I think the gingers. I think are the worst converts. I do. I think they're the worst converts out. Not gonna lie.
Are you talking to me because you talking to
Yes,
someone
I'm
else?
talking to you. Yes, I'm talking.
Oh,
to what?
you went
Is?
really low, that's why.
Why do I have to roar, man? Like
You went
seriously,
dead low.
fucking my gaffer's got. It's like it's fucking a minute to 12. And it's like fucking hell, man. I still have to fucking roar. So yeah. But yeah, you got a 2-page spread. I better fucking pull that back, man. Look
Yeah.
that shit. Because you got
You'll
a
have to send me it and let me have a look.
Well, that's what I said to you, that like I'd send you the newspaper, the news article 3, and then like obviously the one that has views in it. When I say views, I don't mean views, but folks like
Yeah.
shouldn't have to keep saying, not views or hashtag not all views or all this shite, I shouldn't have to keep saying it, but like whatever.
I know what you mean, though.
Yeah. So I couldn't.
I know what you mean.
Yeah. So keep talking there, like I'm always the one that's fucking talking.
So, I don't know what else
People
is
say like,
happening.
oh, give somebody else a chance to talk, and I'm like, seriously?
There's only me and you here.
Yeah, I know, and people still say it. It's like, what? I fucking always tell
No,
them to
do you know what? No, people are actually enjoying listening to what you're saying.
Yeah.
If you look, they're actually enjoying it. That's why they're saying your best. Do you know what I mean? If you were talking shit, then I would understand, but you're not. Do you know what I mean?
Talk about British power. What the fuck are you talking about?
Who?
Who attacked you, Dave? Who attacked you when
Oh, I
British
just ignored
power?
the chat cam. Don't like
No,
that.
it was only that you said look at the chat, and then I fucking looked at it. I was like what the fuck, man? British power. Will you fucking stop, man? Free Wakanda. Free Wakanda. Yeah. Hashtag free Wakanda. Yeah. Fuck said free Wakanda. That's fucking funny as fuck, man. Wakanda. Oh, stop, man. Stop. That's their safe space, Wakanda rules. Yeah, Wakanda is not real, right? You do know that, right? It's a made up place, right?
Yeah.
Fucking you just
Got a bit quiet now, aren't we? Someone's killed the mood. Are you still there? Are you there?
Yeah, I am. I'm just
Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, so what else have we not discussed?
What triggers people? Nah, yeah. Go fuck off.
Just don't even bite.
Suck a dick, man. Suck a dick. Triggers the right people. Well, when you only put one fucking name in it, yeah, of course it's gonna trigger the right fucking people. Like, I'm gonna have loads of fucking skins put together. I'm like, oh, they were the fucking ones that I was fucking looking for and I fucking asking patience and then I couldn't find the fucking things. Now I fucking find them and at least they'll be all put together. So I won't have to put them together. But anyway, yeah, yeah, don't take the man to talk about any bullshit like that. Yeah, full of shite, full of shite.
I don't listen to the mainstream news. Like I say, went to put Netflix on my telly last night, and I seen a Black Lives Matter advert on telly. I was like, wow.
Yeah, like Black Lives Matter. I'm trying to like fucking. It's fucking funny as fuck, man, because
Yeah.
it's like how many black people are there? Now I'm talking about in Ireland, right? I'm like, how many black people are there? There's about a handful, right? And they're
Yeah.
imports, literally imports that came with the fucking banners from England. And I was like, oh, so you're not even like technically like Irish, fucking, you're from England or Britain. Sorry,
Yeah.
British. You're British, right? You're British, but yeah, here, like what, what? And yeah, the white people. I was like, fuck off, fuck off. Don't deny me. Don't listen. Don't try to put. I'm not going to feel sorry for my white skin because I don't have white guilt, and I'm not going to feel sorry for white guilt, right? And I think white guilt is total bullshit.
No, me neither.
So it's like I just think you're a weak ass bitch if you're going to be. I just think you're a weak ass bitch. Simple as that. Simple as that. So whatever. Yeah, we listen to
Steve
them.
Thrower said, has anyone seen the babies in the Chinese food market? Well, sick. I've not
Listen,
seen that, have you?
Listen, I've been telling you, I've been showing you videos of literally of a wok. He has a baby in a freezer. He has a fucking baby in a freezer. Like these eat babies. No shit. Not, listen, if they eat fucking eggs boiled in piss and they fry dog and cats, why wouldn't you think they go to babies? You know what I mean? Like if you've gone to dog and cat and you're eating like literally cockroaches and shit like that, what makes you think they're not going to eat a baby? Like seriously, like what makes you think that? Like, you know what I mean? So it's like, and that's what annoys me as well about the Africans, because essentially the Africans, not the Jamaicans, but like, uh, I thought you all came from Africa, but apparently not. Apparently not. Well, okay, I didn't know that, but all right. Suppose you learn something new every fucking day, don't you? Right? And I was like, okay, so so wait. So how is this gonna work then? I said, how is this gonna work like when because the Chinese are already kicking like in fucking not Nairobi, I forget another part, right? That like literally they've taken over all the shops, right? And like see the way this COVID shit has been going down, like they've been selling like bread like for 5 times the price and shit. This is what they do though. That's what the little fuckers do. But yeah, our Sketty is like, yeah, pick up the Chinese. I'm like, this yellow man is gonna whoop your fucking ass ever worse than we did. He's gonna whoop your ass worse. You think fucking whitey was bad? You think whiteface was bad? You watch what yellowface is gonna do. He's gonna strap you up and fucking kill it. You know what I mean? Look, the thing is, right, that when you haven't had like a decent, you're used to seeing fish or meat, and then all of a sudden you have no meat, and a dog looks pretty good to you walking around the day. You're a walking fucking steak. And then if you can picturize that, right, then you look at a baby that has been left outside or left in a paddy field or whatever because they can't look after it, right? And if it's a girl, especially, it's like, well, you're going to cost us more money than Anna's money. So there you go, bitch, you're done. You're going to look at that baby and you're going to be like, oh, well, we are, like, we do, like, kind of, like, we're close to piggies. right? In your mad head, mad fucked up head, mad thing. It's like, okay. And then it's like, yeah, I could see that. You just cooked it. Just cooked it, right? Burnt the skin. It was just like a chicken, right? Just like a roast chicken. The roast baby. Right? So, you dumb bitch. I'm at the breaking joint then. So you can go down that road, yeah. You know what I mean? But look, they put them in the freezer. This mad thing, mad bastard man, mad what it was called. And he had two white babies in his freezer. And he was filming on YouTube, and this must have been about I think maybe a year or two after YouTube came out. So like it was only new up and it wasn't this PC sensitive snowflake. I need a safe space bullshit place. He was eating a baby live on camera.
Oh God.
Right? And I was like, is that really a baby? Oh, I was sick. I was literally sick. But yeah, he ate that baby. He got the baby's leg. And like a turkey leg, he munched that fucking thing. And I was just picturing that poor baby crying. You know,
Yeah.
I was doing it, but the baby wasn't alive.
But still.
You know what I mean? So, whatever.
Oh
So,
God, there's some freaks out there, man.
some freaks, and there's freaks in your back garden you don't even know, so, you know what I mean? That's the thing. You know what I mean? So, the freaks in your own garden are wolves. I find. So, whatever.
Sure.
But yeah, you know, like I think after the video had done the rounds for about 3 years maybe, people eventually like, that is a real fucking baby. That is a real baby. And then he done another video of showing the babies frozen, naked, frozen. You could see the really and everything. I was like, oh, that is a fucking baby. That really is a baby. And he had them frozen in his little fucking freezer. I was like, you fucking dorky little you. So I was like, how did he even get the white babies? You know what I mean? But yeah, he got done and that was it. He got done and that was it. So I was like, whatever. So yeah, you know what I mean? Like, listen, they go around, right? They go around to like neighboring countries and they rob like posh ass dogs to fucking eat, right? And it's like,
even that.
Listen, I can understand when they weren't being bombed and they had no fucking meat, right? Like the cows were walking skeletons, like you see in England. Not in England, like you see in India.
Yeah,
right? That's like,
there's no food and need to eat them. Fair enough.
Yeah, you know, that's what I mean. But that's what I'm saying. Now you don't need to. You have
starving them. Fair enough, but
yeah. But now they're not.
When you've got to
now, it's part of their heritage. It's part of their culture. But yeah, nobody wants to stop that shit or join in that shit and say, no, you don't have a culture in that. And it's like, okay, nobody wants to say anything about that. So it's just fucking weird to me. You know what I mean? It just seems like that everybody else can be proud of their, and, you know, like be proud of their nation and their heritage, except for white. Simple as that. Simple as that. You know what I mean? So it's like, whatever. I'd still be proud of me. I'd still be proud of me fucking home. I'd still be proud of it. Just not the shit bags in it, but yeah. You know what I mean? I'd be proud of me fucking country. So, yeah. I can't tell you, not very loud.
Is what?
You went very low there. I didn't hear you.
Did I? No, just say it.
No, seriously. No, seriously. That's what I said.
I believe you. No, I believe you.
The piss. No, that's what I was like. Literally, I was like, what the fuck is she doing? Is she doing what I'm doing now? Like, taking the piss, like, putting her head down. Like, what? Can't hear you. No, seriously, I couldn't hear you. So, yeah.
No, is it better now?
Yeah. Listen, that's what I'm Round. Okay. Fine, listen. Honestly, honestly, I know that. I know that. Oh, the trigger. You haven't got a clue. You haven't got a clue, right? Was it a little bit insensitive, being a bit of a jackass? Yeah, yeah, big jackass. But it is what it is, Joe. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Does it
It is.
physically hurt me?
Yeah.
No. Will it? No.
No.
So do I really give a shit?
No.
No. But will I call you British? Fuck no. You're English. So that's all. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
But other than that, no,
Yeah.
no. You know, it slightly agitated me, yes, because it was doing it for somebody else. That's all. Right?
Yeah.
So that's all. You know what I mean? That's all. You know what I mean? That like you want shit to be kept behind, not to give other people, shit to talk about, but yeah, it's okay to do it to us. No, don't fucking walk that way. Don't walk that fucking way. Immature prick. Don't walk that way. So wherever. So but here, as I said, if you haven't heard like the fucking Daughter of Albions with No White Guilt, it's a very good one. Very good one.
I'll watch
So
that tonight when I go to sleep. I like
yeah,
putting things on when I
that's
go
all.
to
Yeah,
sleep.
that's all. Like
Yeah.
even that's what I mean. Even listening to it as you're going to sleep,
Yeah.
like Daughter of
Yeah.
Albion with No White Guilt was fucking excellent. Very very good. Very very good. Right,
Yeah.
full
I'll
of
watch it
us,
later.
full of us, very bald stuff. And then Irish Rose. So it was weird. It was like no fucking way, no way. Like this Irish, this English, and this both going around, and they're etnats. They're etnats. They're not sibnats.
Yeah.
They're etnats, right? So it's like that was I actually enjoyed both the streams. I fucking thought it was like very, very
Which
good.
was
And
the
then
other stream? What was the other stream? The
the
No
Irish
White
Patriot,
Guilt.
no,
All
the
right. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Foxy no, sorry, Gran Torino she was on. Gran Torino she was on this week.
Oh yeah. Gran
So
Torino. Yeah.
yeah, so
Yeah.
she's starting to make ground. You know what I mean? Like
Oh, that's
because
good, that, isn't it?
because listen, she was there, like she met street, right? She met street. Now street can ask you, like so I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah.
So yeah, like
Yeah. Yeah.
she's met street
No. No. I know. I remember.
like that, like she's met Mary Colette. Oh, she's met all of them. So it's like all right. So yeah,
It's good,
she
that, isn't
knows
it?
a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm like, and you're a woman, a woman. What are you doing? Sit, get back in your kitchen, bitch.
A woman.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, yeah, nah, that
You
ain't gonna
wish.
happen. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Nah.
Not by a chance, love. That's the look. So I was chuffed. I was fucking chuffed. I have to say, I was chuffed, man. When I seen both of them
Yeah.
on different, obviously on different streams, but I was fucking chuffed. I was like, nice one, nice one. I said the fucking boards are out there. They're
Yeah. It's
doing it,
good,
and
isn't it? It's good
they're
to
not
see
like
that
being
it was coming out.
handheld. They're not being handheld like we're being told. We're being
Yeah.
handheld like we're on street. Okay, and so is there anything wrong with that? Get your own show. Okay, okay. Look
It's
at
going
this.
on mute.
Why do you keep doing
Well, I'm
that?
still listening.
Why? What are you doing?
Well, because I'm
Fucking
going to
tell us what
toilet.
you're doing. Oh, okay, sorry. You have to give me fucking.
Well,
Like,
that's what I didn't want to say.
yeah, well, listen. I'm gonna teach a few Irish hidden code words, right? That we used to use, so you can use with me, and then I know, right? But so will Irish people know, but not English. I think Ireland. So not know it's Irish. You'll be listening, so you'll be killed. You'll be killed. They won't know that you're on for a week. Hitting this. So yeah, so you'll be killed.
I'm back. Sorry about
Oh, I'm sorry, back.
that. Hey,
And so you're back.
I'm back again. Oh, right. Settled again now. What's going on? Who's in the chat? Oh no, hang on. Boycott kebab. Are you there, Cam?
I am.
All
So,
right, yeah. Thought you'd gone somewhere then.
no, I'm not like that. I don't just disappear. But I do. Yeah, I don't. I do, but I don't. You know, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Shaniqua, when are you going to change that name to something proper British? Like Margaret. Like Margaret.
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 Margaret. Margaret. My name is Margaret.
Phyllis.
Margaret.
Phyllis. Oh, Margaret. I wouldn't suit Margaret.
No.
More and Maureen.
Susan. What about Susan? Suzanne.
Susan. No. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to fucking come up. I don't fucking know English names. I'm just fucking trying to. I'm just saying names like.
Stop trying to change my name.
Sorry.
Leave
Well,
my name alone.
Here, if I named it to Siobhan.
Uber best.
You fucking change my name every week for fuck's sake, from Jam to Cam to Cambo to Kamikaze. All this bullshit. It's like
The Jam's a spelling mistake.
Yeah, no, I do know that. That's why I do like all right, Jam, like Jam and June. All right, Cam and
Betty gets Betty ill. Think of it like that. Jam's better than Hill.
Well, that's what they say. I'm like, for fuck's sake, you don't even try to take the hill off. You just like Betty Hill. I'm like,
it's because I sent it before
I
realised.
You see that before you hit send.
No, I don't. Because when I write Betty and it's just Betty, that's when I've looked at it and took it off. Did you know that?
Did I know what? Sorry.
when you see when I've put Betty, just Betty, that's when I realised and took the hill off.
Oh, all right. Sorry. Sorry. What are you talking about? Mad thing. Fucking mad thing.
It's get that time.
Oh, fucking did I swear? Bad bastard. Mad bastard. Tripping. Bitches be tripping. Bitches be tripping. Bitches be tripping.
Yeah, tripping.
Oh, stop one. Oh, very. I mean, saying that. I don't know what I'm saying, Betty. Probably because you said Betty last time, but anyway. So, what was I going to say? The fucking. So, yeah. So, what do you think nationalism is to you?
Wasn't that interesting?
Yeah, but do you think, right? So, like, see the way, right now, like, because now Ireland is going to be standard. Right, we are experiencing now, like, obviously. But see the way you have to
You're cutting up, so I can't hear proper what you're saying. Speak up a little bit.
Fuck off, Shell. I know you
Don't shout.
So
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Yeah, because now I'm sitting right on top of the poxy laptop, literally breastfeeding the thing on top of the fucking thing. If people walked in, like, what the fuck are you doing with the laptop? What are you doing with the laptop? So no, so okay, so you fucking do this every time, and then I confuse. I'm like, where was I again? What was I talking about again? Right, yeah, okay, right. So look, that I do say. Oh fuck. So is it English nationalism or is it British?
For me,
Yes. Right? Not
English.
asking anybody else. I'm
Me,
asking
English
you.
nationalism. I'm English.
Okay. So,
I love
so
my country. I love being white. I'm white. I'm proud. You know what I mean?
okay. So you think that to be an English, so basically you're saying to be an English nationalist, you have to be white, right? You have to be from England.
No, I'm not saying you have to be. No,
But then you're
I'm
saying
saying
it's
what I am.
British.
That's my.
No,
That's
but
not
then,
what I
no.
am.
Yeah, but listen, but
Oh,
it's not a
you
trick
get a bit all
question.
confused now.
Yeah, no, that's
Don't
what I'm saying.
shout. I
It's not
know.
trick. It's
Right.
not
So
a
what
trick
was the question you
question.
asked me?
So
What do
what
I
do
think
you
it is?
think? Yes, what do you think English nationalism is? Right? What is nationalism to you? Right? And you said English. Right? I said, is it English or is it British? So you chose English.
Nationalism it's for someone who loves the country.
What? No,
For
no, no,
me,
no, no,
someone
no, 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 Shell. I'm asking, right? I
Oh
asked you,
God,
was
do
it
that,
English?
didn't you?
Right, I asked you, was it English or British? Can you hear me now? Right, because I'm literally
Yeah, I
sitting on
can
top
hear
of the
you.
thing. Right, okay. So if
Well, I'm
I
going to
asked
say
you,
English because
right, well, there
I'm
you go.
English, but
Right, well, there you go.
this all
Well,
this. Right.
well, then don't apologize.
Well, that's
Don't
what I said in the
apologize.
beginning.
Yeah, well, when I said to you, so you're saying that you have to be white, right? Because we both know if you're English, you're white, right? Like if you're Irish, you're white. So Irish nationalist is white. Yes, I'm fucking saying it out loud. It's white. So that's why I'm asking you if it's
Yeah,
British, right? So I'm saying when you say,
British. But go on.
so if you ask me, okay, Cam, so are you saying to be an Irish nationalist, you can't, you have to be white? Yes, I'm telling you,
Mm,
right? Why?
yeah,
Because it's ethnically native to that
yeah,
country. So
yeah.
that's why I'm asking it. Because if you say British, well, then that means anybody
I
that
just
was
not very.
born there.
I never said British,
No,
so
that's why I was
um,
asking you. That's why I was
yeah,
asking you. That's why I was asking you. That's why I
mm,
said to you. Why you no? Don't apologize. Don't. No, 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 no.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no,
saying it
no.
because that's what English is, and that's what
Yeah, yeah,
Irish is, right?
yeah,
We're ethnically white. We're both ethnically white, like fucking
yeah,
Scotland is, like fucking Wales is.
yeah,
Though your demographics is changing, yes, you can say you have British, right, which means you're born there, but you come from different heritage. I
yeah,
can't say that in Ireland because what can I say? Like there is no other word. You know what I mean? Like other than well, they're just fucking born here. They're not Irish, but they're just born here.
yeah. Well,
You know
that's
what I mean?
what.
Which sounds fucking worse than saying they're
Yeah,
British. So that's all I'm asking you. Okay.
yeah.
So in your eyes, like okay, in mine, okay, we'll flip it. We'll flip it onto me. What do I think Irish nationalism is, right? Ireland for Irish, right? Ireland for Irish, right? First and foremost, right? That's a Christian, yes. And yes, unfortunately, is it? Yes, it's white because I'm white and we're ethnically white.
Yeah.
So we don't. I don't have another part that I can say. Well, okay, like the British. Like I haven't got another word to say for people that don't have on both sides of their family that they come from
Yeah,
Ireland. So I can't say you're fucking Irish. You know
yeah,
what I mean? So
yeah,
that's why I'm saying to you, like, what do you pick, British or English?
yeah. I know what you're saying.
You know what I mean? So it's like all right, whatever. So to me, yes, it's Ireland for the Irish, right? First and foremost.
Yeah, well, that, I already think that for my country
So
already.
that's
So
what I'm
it's saying
saying.
like,
But
yeah,
yeah, but it was just about the colour bit, like that you were a little bit dodgy with, right? Like that you thought I was putting you into a trick question. No, it's not. It's not. It wasn't because I
no,
said it
yeah,
myself.
white English,
If
yeah,
you're English, it
yeah,
means
I'm
you
white
are
English, yeah,
ethnically, yes,
mm,
you have to be white because
yeah,
you're ethnically native to that
yeah,
land, right? So if you're mixed, you're not English, you're British,
British, yeah,
right? So that's why I was saying, that's why I was asking. That's
Yeah.
why. That's all. It
No,
wasn't
no,
like
no.
it's like, like, so you're saying no white people? I said
I
it.
get all confused with my words, me. That's what my problem is.
No, but I said it, like not you. You didn't
Mm.
have to say it. You know what I mean? I've said it because there is no other word. I can't turn around and say like, oh well, they're like British, but they're not British. If you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
we don't have a word for that. We don't have a word in Ireland for it because we just have to say fucking Irish, but they're not really. You know what I mean? They were
Yeah.
born here, but they're not from here. Which
Yeah.
is like, that makes no sense. So that's why I was asking you, like, okay, is it English or is it British with you? That's all. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
wasn't like
Yeah.
a trick question. It wasn't a trick question
No,
like
no,
to kind of get your ass in there.
no.
You know what I mean? Like, so it's just like, it's just a question. You know, what does it mean
I get
to
I
you?
get over baffled with my head, you know, like I don't know. I'm not even gonna explain it anyway, but yeah. It's
You
one of
know, so that's what I'm saying.
them,
Like,
innit? But
you know,
you knew what I meant.
I did, and
Because
that's why I
you know where I
stopped it.
stand anyway.
I did, and that's why I
Yeah.
stopped it. And I said, no, stop, don't fucking go there, because now you're only
Yeah.
don't, because I know what you
No,
meant. I
it's
just
getting
wanted you.
my words right. Getting you
That,
know, getting out to express it right.
and that's what I'm
Express
saying.
yourself in words, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, right.
Like you, Tam, you're free. You've got all the. I'm not like you.
Listen, you just need
You know
to up
what I
your
mean? I'm
vocabulary,
the opposite
right,
end
a
of me.
little bit. Listen,
Yeah, exactly.
that's it,
Yeah.
right, and
I'm now
you
getting
do
schooled.
that, right? You do that. You eventually do that,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like, because I mean, look, you can't keep expressing your anger by punching somebody in the face, you know. So you have to
Yeah.
kind of say, okay, well, this is the reason why I'm angry at you,
Mm.
and then I'll punch
Oh,
you in the
yeah,
face.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So it's just,
yeah.
it's just like, it doesn't stop me. It's just like, I just try to understand. You know what I mean? So that's all I was asking, because
Yeah.
then you can't tell me what British national, like what's a British national. You can't tell me that. You know. So
Well,
I was just asking.
that's people of other colour and that. That's what
Yes,
British. You know what I mean?
of course, right? And that's what British means to anybody around the world,
Yeah.
right? That's what everybody knows what British is. Everybody knows what English is. And I will refuse. Say it again. I'm not going to call you British. Even if you want me to, I'm not going to call you. I'm just going to say you're having a bad day. You're a bit retarded today. I'm not going to call you that. And I'll keep saying
You do that every day.
Yeah, I'm like, you English bitch. Listen, I English. I'll just keep dragging your attention back to it. You know what I mean? I will just keep dragging your ass back to it. You know what I mean? So no.
So I go, what Irish?
Yeah.
I go, well up Irish.
So it'd be just like, yeah, all right, English, let's go. There'd be no names. It'd be just like, all right, Ireland, England, right, let's go. That's it. We're done. Yeah, so let's get on. But that's what I mean. Like, I don't understand it.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand it. You know.
Do you know what? As well, the words keep changing for what things, what bits, whatever. Oh, see, I'm getting all with my words now. Whatever, if you're on the right and the left, whichever side, wherever you fit, the names keep changing. So people, you get confused, and then people chucking out other names, and it gets a bit confusing sometimes.
Yeah,
so I won't lie.
I find that very lefty. I do. I'm not going to
like
lie.
now when they say 7
words,
it's like, what? There's something else now. Fucking hell, do you know what? You know what I mean?
Well, give it time. Give it time.
You know what I mean?
Give it time, and you will be using something else, right? Give it time. And it's like, okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's see where it's going.
I'm growing. I'm growing every day.
Yeah. So it's like, okay, all right. So like, you're gonna be happy with causing this split. Which I just don't get, right? And as I said, to me, that's a lefty move, because the left keep doing that. The left keep doing that, right? With the LGBTQI, all the fucking, I'm like, many more letters have you added onto that shit since I've last looked at it?
That's another one. That's just, every time it's just you get you think your position, and then there's another one pops on. It's like, okay, now, do you know what I mean? It's just very ridiculous with that LGBT.
Listen, I told you they want
alphabet people. It really is.
They want to legalize pedo. You know,
yeah,
so
no,
that's gonna be
yeah,
next,
no.
right? And I've asked. I said, what's the eye about? What's the eye about on the LGBTQTPA I bullshit, whatever. I kind of forget. I know I'm missing a couple of letters. Like, what's the I about? I said, is that for incest? Is
Oh, I
that
didn't
for
know there was an I.
incest?
I didn't know
Yeah,
there was an I.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah, yeah. It's only
See,
here.
another
I'm
one.
like,
See what I
so
mean? Another one.
but
That's what I'm saying.
yeah, that's what I said. The lefties do it an awful lot. It's like, for fuck's sake, stop changing fucking names. Like, for fuck's sake, oh no, we're formerly known as AKA this, AKA that. It's like, many times have it changed?
Yeah.
Many. But I did tell you the pedo, right? So that's what the P is, pedophilia, and then the I for
Yeah,
incest.
well,
And
that's
it's
going to
like,
be called maps, isn't it? Then
yes,
that's going to be
yeah.
maps that's added to that. To the
Minorly
letters for that.
attractive person, right? And
Yeah.
you sick bastard.
So
Sick
where does the
bastard.
I come on the end of that?
Yes, comes
Mm.
after the P, comes after the P,
Yeah. Yeah.
right? Which is it's kind of telling, because they're pushing
Yeah.
for the pedo shit now, right? And I'm telling you, if pedophilia gets legalized, you can bet your ass
If they're going to
incest.
push for if they're going to want incest on the end of that, and we're already on about people having like that, people that are. It's just gonna. The world's going to be fucked up with inbred.
Yes, that's what they want, though. That's what they
Do you know
want.
what I mean?
Like, look at Birmingham. How many fucking inbred retards is running
Yeah.
around up there? God forgive me. How many? How
Yeah.
many? For fuck's sake, that the NHS had to pull up on the fucking hospitals. Please don't marry your first fucking cousin
Oh, exactly.
because of all the
There's all
inbredness.
that. It comes with
It's
it.
like, fucking hell, man. So listen, as I told you, it affects the brain, right? So their ability to reason is out the window, right? Their impulse control is none, right? It's literally none. You talk bad about mine, it's like, I can hold mine to an extent. Theirs is 0 to none. They have no impulse control, right? Testosterone, all this. So it's all,
Yeah.
it's just common, like, it's like kind of the fucking, what's the name, knuckle dragging little stone hand little piece of shit, right? That all he knew
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
get angry and
Yeah.
violent and throw stuff, right? Because yes, the brain wasn't developed, and then they got wiped out. You know what I mean? By a modern day ancestor who was cleverer than them. But this is what inbreeding does. Like, so for fuck's sake, man, it's like there's gonna be loads of inbred babies, loads of them.
That's what I mean. It will. It'll be. Everyone's bloodline will be fucked. But then they can get rid of us, then, innit, and bring in AI and
well,
all that.
look, you see, look, AI is already being brought in, but they'll bring in euthanasia.
Well, like that. Well, yeah.
They'll bring in euthanasia, right? So if
Mhm.
you okay, say, like, now, God forbid, but like your granddaughter, right? Same as my daughter now. So say in 20 years' time, right? That's 2 generations, right? Or 1 in theirs, or 2 in theirs, right? So they're at the inbreeding twice, right? And now he looks kind of white, right? And just not being racist, but just saying white, right? Because we all cling to it on and shit like that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then your granddaughter got with him, thinking that, like, he's half English and half, like, Moroccan or whatever shit like that, right?
Yeah.
But he's inbred. But because, as I said to you, remember, Shell, I said about the dogs, they look fine on the outside.
Yeah.
They're fucked up on the inside. They're fucked up on the inside. And this is what this does, right? So then your granddaughter will end
We're gonna have a lot
having,
of trans people,
yes,
and loads of fucking incest fucking inbreds running around. Wow.
Both can't have
Not be able
babies,
to breed.
right? There you go. Boom. You hit it right in the head. Right in the fucking head, right? That is the whole point, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole point. No more fucking babies, right? No more. Only because it's going to be trans, gays, and then these inbreds. It's like, fucking hell. Who am I going to mate with? Nobody. Might as well turn gay and adopt. You know what I mean? It's like, no.
I just had a thought with the adrenochrome, or whatever, if I said it right. So if they had a lot of inbreds running around that they could get that from, then they've got a supply for those that want to check out the human race but keep themselves alive.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, though, right, the pineal gland, right, and the tubes gland, no, that they don't develop.
Oh, I'm saying that.
They don't develop in inbred the way they do in normal people. So they they'll get
Yeah.
infected. It's like getting, okay, we're grade A, right? Us black people, all normal people, we're grade A. You go to retard mode, you're going for a C,
Mm.
right? It's still good shit, but you're going for a C. You might get some side effects,
Yeah.
or you might get a poison, right? A blood poison or something from it, right? So they're not going to take that fucking chance. They're not going to take that chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Scrap that idea. I'll scrap that. That's gone.
So it's like, yeah, so like that was like if you taught like reading all the inbreds to them, no, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work because if you think about it, like what if it did, right? Nursing homes, not nursing homes, but caring homes for mentally disabled, physically disabled kids and shit like that, they would have been hit a long time ago. A long time ago. But they're not. So yeah. So I don't think the inbreds are gonna be taken anytime
No.
soon.
No.
You know what I mean? And especially non, I was gonna say non-genetic. Fucking hell, that's hard. Fucking hell. Yeah, especially if they're not like natives, right? It'd be different if it was a native, but they're not, right? So like, there's already shit that's in the makeup before they come and inbred here. So it's like,
Yeah.
no, they're not going to go for them.
No.
They're going to be walking zombies. They're just going to be fucking walking fucking zombies.
Yeah.
It's like, this is total bullshit. Just total bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Mother.
it's like, I don't know. Like, I get
It is, isn't it? It's serious madness, isn't it? It's just fucked up.
Look, that's what I mean. Like,
It
I
really is.
stood there a little bit because I'm like, what can I say? What can I say to that? Like, seriously,
Yeah.
like, it's like, I don't know what to say. So, as I said, eugenics will come in and they'll wipe out like everybody. They'll wipe out every white person. You know,
Yeah.
they'll say, oh, like your baby, like that, yeah, has Down syndrome. Do you want to get rid of your baby? Right? And you see, them tests, they're not actually fully 100% white because there was a woman in Ireland who she had a baby, but she was pregnant, obviously, right? And she was going for her scans, and they said, "Oh, your baby, like, yeah, I don't know what I had, but something serious, right, worse than Down syndrome." And they asked, like, they tell you, like, you can get rid of the baby now if you want, right? And yes, I know it's horrible, and it's like, at 3 months, it's not past 3 months because I don't fucking agree with that shit. I don't. I think that's totally fucking wrong. But,
Yeah.
so they said to her, look at your baby is showing signs that it's like it has like Down syndrome or something to do with the back of the brain not developing or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And they said like, so basically, well, you can have an abortion, like, but she had to carry the baby. She had to carry the baby, and then the fucking baby. I shouldn't have said that. Lord, that's great. So God forgive me saying it. The baby, when she gave birth to the baby was perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Perfectly normal. Absolutely nothing.
Oh my God.
Nothing wrong with. Nothing wrong with. But they had told her, right, and told her to get rid of it. Right?
Wow.
And she didn't want it. She didn't want it. And now now she's suing them. She's suing one of the biggest hospitals in Dublin.
Fucking hell, bloody hell.
So
wow.
It's looking
A Poole
bad.
Woman.
And that's the thing, Shell. Like, I mean, she had to give birth to the baby after it died.
Yeah.
And then to find out that there was absolutely nothing wrong with your baby. Nothing wrong with it.
That's
They messed up. They messed up.
Yeah.
Massively.
Big
I
time.
mean, fucking humongous.
That woman's got to live with that for the rest of her life for that.
Shell, she can't. Listen.
That's
Now,
what I mean.
in fairness, right? In fairness, like, she can kind of say to herself, "Well, I did argue with them to say I want to keep the baby, but they told her the baby wouldn't survive a day or two. Like, it'd be lucky if the baby survived when it came out of the womb. They fucking lied to her. They lied to her.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, so yeah. And then to think like
fucking
fucking,
hell.
like, so yeah, they have that power. Like that if they pick it up wrong on that scam, like I thought it was a test that they done, like that they put like a syringe in.
Yeah, well,
No,
I was just gonna
no.
say, but yeah, they put there's a test you can have with a needle, but a lot of women, like I remember, I think I got offered it. Well, I would have done. I said no because there's a chance of you losing your baby anyway. We having it, or it doing some, or damaging the baby. Something anyway. This big needle they put in you.
Oh, jeez, I don't know. I didn't know that. But,
Yeah,
like,
over here they do. Yeah, they offer you you get offered a test.
well,
You know what I mean? But like I said,
this test was it was like a 4D, so it was showing
all right,
everything,
yeah,
right? So it's like, how did you get that so wrong?
yeah.
Like, how did you think that the baby wouldn't survive a day or even as soon as it came out of the womb? But yeah, it was normal. And I mean, they done an autopsy on the child.
That's shocking, isn't it?
They done an autopsy on the baby, and the baby died from what they gave the baby. Right?
Yeah,
It had
yeah.
nothing. I mean, nothing wrong with that baby. So yeah, so that poor woman has to live with that. She has to live with that the rest of her life.
Yeah, no.
Even
Yeah.
if she gets, even though she'll get millions, she'll
Yeah.
never
The
ever
money, yeah, but the money's not
replace
gonna.
that baby. Of
No.
course not. Of course not.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You know what I mean? But like to some people it would. You know what I mean? Like they just have another baby and get on with it. You know what I mean? Like, but not to that woman. Not to that woman. Not that I seen
Not
anyway.
in them
Like,
circumstances, no. Under them, no.
like and but like I mean the hospital, like when they were like, oh, we're so very sorry, we're very sorry, and then fired, like they sacked the two fucking multi poxy doctors. I was like, do you see what I'm talking about? We should have Irish ethnic doctors doing this shit. We should, and I'm not saying like all of them, right? I'm not saying all of like the Saudis or Pakistan or like that, right? But I'm just saying that yes, it's like fucking Irish, English, Scottish. We all have a minority that do same shit, right? And these shouldn't have been doctors. These are student doctors rushed along. These shouldn't have been where they were. You know, but did they lose their doctor license? Fuck no. So whatever. So
God, shocked me that. That's yeah, mad that, you know. Yeah, poor woman.
so well, you see, that's the thing, you know what I mean? But like she hadn't got a choice. That's the thing. I'm telling you, she hadn't a choice.
Yeah.
So they made that choice for her. Like they pushed her on it.
Yeah.
So do you see what I'm saying with the eugenics?
Yeah.
Like that, it's already coming in, but it's not going for them fucking inbred. So it's like, what is going on here? What is going on here? So you want to kill 8 kids? You want to encourage us to be degenerate, like, and not have kids, not settle down, you know, all this shit, and just be gay and happy, right? And I know gay means happy, but you know what I mean. Just be
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Just be a good packer and be happy. You know, like live it, like yay. So what about us that don't want to live that shit? What about us that like we want to live in like some sort of normal family setting and have like kids in a family setting? What now? We're the fucking weird looking ones. So it's just like everything is flipped. Everything what used to be good is bad, and what's bad is good now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it. Because it's just batshit crazy. It's just batshit crazy.
It is.
So
Everything is.
So I don't know. So I just get tired of it. You know what I mean? It's just like
Yeah.
whatever. Because
It's draining.
I told you, like I was gonna go to the Aran Islands. I was like, fuck it, I'll go to the Aran Islands. Nice, lovely little island like Rocket Gibraltar, right? Like I told you about the fucking Rocket Gibraltar. Nice little fucking little island, the little rock island, right? That no mofos want to go to. Why? Because there's nothing there. Nothing. And I mean nothing. Nothing. Only a school. I don't even know if there's a shop there. I'd probably have to give up smoking every fucking thing. So I'm like, oh, seriously, like be put. I feel like the Scots like being pushed up to the Highlands because nobody wants to be in the Highlands. You know what I mean? Even though I think it's lovely, but it's like being pushed. Like you used to go there, and I'm just not going to have that bullshit. I'm just not going to have that bullshit. You know what I mean? As I said, and that was real. Even to start saying, listen, you may get into my gap, bitch, where I guarantee you, I fucking guarantee you, Annie is listening. I mean, mother's brave. May get in, but you won't get back out the same way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do, Chuck. You and your ornaments.
Yes, they're very, very nice ornaments. Very, very nice ornaments. Very, very nice ornaments. So, but yeah, you know, as I said, things are positioned in certain strategic places. Let's put it that way. Because you have to think out this shit. You know what I mean? Like if you're like in your like where to go, like what bedroom, what room, and if someone came in, what room you're in, what you do in that room, and shit like that. It's like, so yeah, I've always thought that shit. I've always thought that shit. So yeah, you'll get in. You'll get in, but you won't. I promise you won't walk out that door. You won't walk out the door for sure. But you will not come back. You won't walk out the door but looking the same way. Let's put it that way. And I can guarantee you that. I'm not fucking doing that shit. So
Yeah.
I can't tell you
I know. I get what you're saying, hon. I don't think anyone would mess you anyway.
Here, listen. You have to dickheads that think, that skinny kind of piss. What's she gonna do? What's this skinny kind of piss gonna do? Yeah, then when this skinny kind of piss does open up on your eyes. And many men, and as I said, Jill, I'm fucking knocking men out more than I knock the women out. So it's always the little shit staying men. It's always the little ones that they have a problem. You know what I mean? They don't like a woman like me. Why? Because I should be seen and not heard of. Doing the nail, bitch. Doing on doors. Do shit to the fucking face. 6 years and doing it. So basically, should it, say nothing. So you should be seen and not heard kind of shit. No, don't move. I'm the wrong bitch for that. Wrong bitch for that. Right? That shit died with my fucking mother. Oh, that died with my mother. That was the last in my generation doing that shit. Now maybe my daughter will take her up because she's more of a girl than I am. But no, this bitch don't do that. So yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't move. Saying that bell ends up the wrong way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So why? Because they don't like a boisterous woman or a woman that can literally stand and defend herself. You know what I mean? But it's okay. It's okay, like when you're backing down, kind of shit. But no, like you do shit, and it's like, oh no. So that's why I said to you, you would be next. People would start turning around saying, Cheryl, you better stop hanging out with Cam because you're getting too much like her. I don't like you anymore, Cheryl. Yeah, it's all Cam's fault. And I'm like, what? Seriously? I get in the fucking blame. Me?
Well, no one said
No,
that
they
to
just
me at
don't know
home.
you.
And if they did, I'd say fuck off anyway. You know what I mean? What do they know? Innit? Do you know what I mean?
Well, that look, you see, that's the thing, right? And that's what I said. I'm only bringing out what was already there.
Yeah.
I'm not. I can't make somebody act a certain way if they don't want to. If they don't feel that way, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course.
So it's just like you fucking retard. You retard. Like. But it's like whatever. It's like whatever. You know. If I get another board to be like me, well, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. So it's just like whatever. So like when they say that, oh yeah, sure, I'm like, all right, now I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Now I'm gonna go out my way. Now I'm gonna go out my way and fucking change it. Now I am gonna go out my way and change it. Now I will. Now I will. Watch now.
Yeah.
Now I will. And you know what? Oh, I'm telling you, I'm not messing with Shell. They're like, oh, look at Shell, the sellout Shell. She's a fucking look at her selling out the English. You got real English, the sellout. Like, oh yeah, I'll be loving it. I'll be like, yeah, oh Shell. #7. #7 for Shell. #7. So yes, I'll be like, fuck out, Shell, yeah, fuck out. Did you see her? Did you see who that fake English? I'm like, oh fuck Shell. You're already getting fucking called out, and I'm like, now that you're gonna say, no, she is fake. No, we don't have anything to do with her. She's fucking fake. You know, and there's Betty in the limelight, waiting to step up. You know the way she's not, you know the way she's English Scot, like, and she's just like playing the Scot card. You know, and wee Betty, you're not fucking wee at all. You're not fucking tall, or you're not small, should I say? You're taller than fucking English Shell, and yeah, you won't be called English for much longer. I can guarantee you that, love. So you just take it with a compliment. You take it with a fucking compliment. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do now. That's what I'm gonna do now. You see, I told you. That's what happens. Like, oh, okay. You think that? Now you piss me off. Now I will do that. Now I will do that. Now I will fucking do that. You know, I will. And you know, I'm going to turn you Catholic and all now. Watch. I'm going to turn you into a Catholic now. Watch. Fucking watch. You're next. You're fucking next.
The mission's on.
I'm telling you. Watch. By the end of the year, I guarantee it, by the end of the year, they'll be Catholic and they'll be called the sellout English, right? They'll be called the sellout English, and yeah, go on, fuck off, Paddy. Go on, fuck off. Fuck off, Paddy. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck off, Mick. Fuck off back to our. Whoa, where's that come from? Where's that come from? Oh, yeah, you think you're Irish now, do you? Yeah, fuck off. I was like, oh, Shell, I'll just sit back and watch, and then I watch you explode. And I'm like, yeah, see, I told you, Shell was. I told you, you dickheads all think Shell's dead nice. And I'm like, yeah, I'm right to you because I know you. And it's like, yeah.
You do, you know me well.
Well, it is okay. It is what it is. You know?
Yeah.
So, you'll always be welcome, even though you're English. You'll always be welcome, right? You'll always be welcome.
Same to you.
No, I won't. But anyway, that don't
You will
matter.
to me.
That,
Always to me.
I will to you, but and that's all. That's all where it really matters. So it don't matter. It really don't matter. So, but you're an honorary Irish woman. So yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, big yourself up. Whoa.
No, that's all I said now. The show is the new Irish show now.
Betty got told today by a raging lefty who did a video on her. I had a neck like a wrung out towel, and I'd go to step reunions and drink alcopops.
Oh Lord, no, Betty. Nice one, Betty. You made me laugh, Betty. You made me laugh. Thank you, Betty. Oh, I needed that. That was funny, Betty. That was funny as fuck. That was funny.
Oh.
Well, listen, as I said, right, I have no problem.
I think
right?
we've got an
No,
Irish leprechaun in the chat.
the what? That's fucking Forky. Why are you even listening to Forky, man, for fuck's sake? Like, how do you not suss these bullshit accounts, Chef? I don't know how you don't fucking suss it.
Oh, I know that. I'm just saying there's a leprechaun.
It's fucking Stiltskin, you muppet.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, we know.
Fucking a leprechaun. Fuck off, man.
That's in the green.
Fucking Hanko, man. Stiltskin.
I should have known with fucking with name. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I mean. For fuck's sake, man.
I just seen the picture.
Rotten little bastard. Stiltskin.
Oh, that would better
fucking
though.
Robber. It was a baby robber. You know what I mean? Fuck's sake. But here,
Oh,
listen,
that would
as
probably
I
be better.
said,
That.
right, as I said, I wouldn't, right? And I don't have a problem. I really don't have a problem with fucking English nationalism or British, if you want to call yourself British. But I just won't be calling you English or them English, whether they like it or not, because that's what you are to me is English. But as I said, yeah, like, listen, just don't expect this. What goes around comes around. Just remember that. What goes around comes around.
Oh, it does. It does. It does.
So,
Yeah, it does.
yeah, you know what I mean? So, leave it at that. Like, and as I said, like, you know, listen, I have no problem with the 27 words, only that it says no fucking Irish. So, okay, take the Irish out of your army and out of your people. But you can't do that, can you? So it's redundant. It's not.
I
It's
don't
not.
think we can talk about that anymore.
Well,
It's-
yes, no,
like you say, it's
yeah,
redundant.
you're giving it. We're just giving it energy that it don't deserve. You know what I mean? So it's just hypocritical. That's
Yeah.
all. It's just hypocritical kind of bullshit to me, right?
Yeah, I
And
know,
like I
I
said,
know.
listen, I don't want you to kind of be pulled into it either, because you are English, right? You are English, and they're English, obviously. So I don't want you to be pulled into it. Like, neither do I want the street to be
Yeah, I
pulled
know.
into it. So, like, as I said, I have
No.
no problem stepping away from this and saying, right, okay, no, there's no fucking shell and cam show, not a problem. You know what I mean? Like, if it's gonna bring any heat his way, like, I have no problem with that. No problem with that at all.
No.
You know what I mean? Because I don't want you or him being put in the middle. You know what I
Where's
mean?
the video, Betty? Apparently they've done a video. Sorry, Kat, I'm just putting in then.
No, so, like, I mean, I just don't want you or street being put in the middle. You know what I mean? Like, so as I said, like,
Not, but, well, I'm not putting in the middle of anything. You know, I'm saying it's done. There's nothing more to say on that subject.
well,
For me,
there's no
anyway.
women. There's no women unless you're going to be a tranny dear show.
So I'm not. I'm done. That's all I've got to say. It's been said. Do you know what I mean?
that's
The
it,
more we
yeah,
talk
you know what
about
I mean?
it, the more it's gonna.
Yeah, no, you're right.
People
You're
are gonna
right.
think,
And that's
you know.
what, like, loving it. That's what I mean, loving
Yeah.
it. Like,
Let them that want it. Let them promote it.
You're right.
You know what I mean?
See,
So
that you
so
see,
far
there
you've
you
got
go.
Dave Smith. So well done.
Yeah, so that, yeah, do you know that? Rule of bus.
Yeah.
Rule of bus, man. Rule of bus. You got somebody to say the 27 that wouldn't say the
Yeah.
more.
Well, that's the only one I've seen. So yeah. So yeah, it's
No,
doing well in it.
Well, oh yeah, well, 2 people think it is. 2 people, 3 think it is. But,
2,
yeah,
3, 3.
Yeah. So
Alright.
it's like us, the 3 degrees.
3 degrees.
Oh Lord, stuff, fucking stuff. Oh, so it's just like, well,
That tickled you, that, didn't it?
it did. It just, that is stuff. Because I'm just picturing it in my head. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. You know what I mean? Hashtag 14, hashtag demographics. Yeah, that's all I can say. You know, I'm going to make my picture now. Hashtag 14, hashtag demographics. You know, that's what I'm going to put on. Instead of Irish warrior woman, I'm going to have hashtag 14 for Ireland and England and Scotland. And I'll have banging Wales, obviously. And then
Yeah.
I'll just like have hashtag demographics because motherfucking is done with. Okay, all right, that's the look. That's the look. So yeah. Hey,
It's one of them, innit?
hey, look, look. You know, when you hit, when, I suppose when you start hitting that age, you know, and all this shit like being indoors is not doing you any good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
what
Not
can I
good.
say? You know, what can I say? Like, it's just like wherever, wherever. But as I said, like, you know, big up to the fucking boards, man. Big up to the fucking boards. I have to say, big up to the chicks, man, because literally, literally, as I said, it starts with the women. Always does, because men take the time, take the fucking time. So yeah, and as I said, people go watch No White Guilt with Daughter of Albion and go watch fucking Gran Torino with Irish Rolls on it.
Oh, will
And,
do.
and they're both talking. It's weird, right? Because they're both talking like fucking the same subject, right? It's just a different country. But as I said, Irish Rolls brings in what is happening in your country every
Yeah,
fucking
you say,
time,
yeah, maybe saying
right?
that over
So
there.
it was like it's like I pushed to 14. Now we're using the 14 and you want to go to 27. Okay, fuck off. But we're still hashtag 14, whatever. You know what I mean? So it's like, all right, all right. So, you know, both of them, as I said, we need more women. We need more women, more independent women.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? That can, and they're pulling in. I mean, like, if you go look at the viewers on both shows, they easily had between 250 and 3 boat watching, like boat watching them.
Wow, that's
And
good, isn't
then,
it?
here, that's good for nobody knowing who the fuck they are,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
For nobody knowing who these women that should be in the kitchen, who the fuck they are. You know what I mean? And it's like, wow, okay, nice one, because all I see is the left, right? And our bullshit propaganda, like, yeah, we for women. No, you're fucking not. You're only for lefty, libtard bitches that hate themselves anyway.
Oh,
You know what I mean? So it's like,
yeah.
yeah, it's fucking great to see. It's fucking great to see. I was chuffed, man, because daughter of Albion means daughter of England. It's like, oh,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like, so it's just like, and then Irish Rose, it says it in its name. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to explain. I shouldn't have to explain. But as I said, I thought it was great. I really did. I thought it was great.
Yeah.
So go watch Gran Torino
No, I'm
and go
going to
watch
enjoy watching them.
Big Guilds. That's what I mean. If it's
Yeah,
have,
will do.
if only
I
it's
watch one. I watch when I go to bed, and then I watch one when I get up in the morning when we brew and that.
well, that's what I don't know which one I'd probably put on to be going to bed. To be honest, I'd probably put on the longer one. But then again, that's just me. But I mean, like Daughter of Albion was very fucking good. You know what I mean? Like, so, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, so it's finally other women are coming out. Other women are coming out. And that's what I said. Yes, please God, that we can then, from here, progress to another fucking show of our own. But it's still a nationalist show, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's from a women's
Yeah.
point of fucking view, not all the spanner show, right? Not all the infighting bullshit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And just literally talking about literally what the fuck is going on in both countries, because for two countries that are literally a fucking stone's throw away, we know fuck all what's happening in either country because both their media won't say shit.
Yeah.
So we need to get that out there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And to, as I said, to try wake some fuckers up. You know what I mean? Try wake some fucking dead sleepers up. If not, we're fucked. But at least we can turn around and say, you know, like, yeah, we tried. We did try.
Yeah.
And you know, like, please God, right? Please God, and really, God willing, I'm hoping God willing, that we can go to Poland. You know what I mean? Like that, this fucking bullshit embargo flight shit.
I reckon there's going to be another lockdown, Cam. I really do.
Of course there is, but you see, the thing is, what's pissing me off, Shell, is right that they're saying all over the news, like right, because I have to listen sometimes when I'm driving. I know, fucking choice. Because even the CDs do me head in. Like they're saying, okay, people like holiday in Ireland this year, right? Not that they're telling us not to fly out to any other country because we could bring it back. I'm like, hold on a minute. What about all the little fucking immos, illegal mofos that are coming in day after day?
Yeah.
Stop them
Oh
coming in.
no.
Stop them coming in, and maybe then we can have a chance. But no, you only want us ethnic, us whiteys. Not anybody else, right? Only us. You want us to fucking just sit at home and do nothing, while the rest can fucking party and do what the fuck they like. Why?
Yeah, exactly.
Because they're not. Well, even though it's funny because the COVID kills them quicker than it does white people. This is what's being pushed in Ireland anyway, right? You know, because we had a Muslim doctor die, right, from Pakistan. And I'm like, what? Say that again. So I had to go on to another fucking channel, and they said that basically their immune system, whatever it is, I don't know, in a DNA or some shit, that they're more susceptible to it than us. So should they not be dying off quicker than us then? I know that's just a blunt question, but should technically, if they're out walking around
Night, Tim.
England and all this shit, should they not be like, should they not get it?
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah, they're fucking not. That's the thing, they're not. But yet, white people are. That makes no fucking sense to me. I'm not saying
it puts a mock on everybody who's stuck to the lockdown and done everything by the book, how they're supposed to done, and then these fuckers are coming in. Do you know what I mean? While we've all sat there and done everything by the book. Do you know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. I can't hear you.
Sorry.
I can hear you now. Yeah, it's just bullshit.
Well, that's what pisses me off. You know what I mean? Like that they can go out and enjoy the sun and do whatever, you know what I mean? Wherever. But yeah, we can't. And we get fined. We get no. You can't. You can't.
Yep. It's ridiculous. Pisses me off.
Oh, shite. Did you get them? Fucking.
And to be quite honest, if it weren't for like people like Active Patriot, let's big him up, like, you know what I mean? Everyone should subscribe to him. If we weren't seeing his videos and that, I mean, I know there's others are doing it now as well, but he's been on it for weeks, hasn't he? Do you know what I mean? We won't know what's coming in. We won't see how many. We won't see all the boats lined up that have come. You know what I mean? And they're all brand new boats that they're coming on.
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing, Shell, right? If you're broke ass poor and you're an immigrant, how have you got a smartphone? Where'd you get the smartphone, right? Where did you get that Visa debit card? Where did you get them from?
Exactly.
They're all handed out to the little mofos, right? And it's like, fucking hell. So, yeah, it sucks dick big time, right? And it's horrible. It's not a good time to be white, let's put it that way. It's not a good time to be white Christian and from the fucking West. It's like, fucking hell, we hit the trifecta. Bing, 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 bing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But as I said, the more, look, me, what I'm feeling anyway, is that we, in Ireland anyway, we're starting to have enough of this bullshit. So I see little spurges like here and there, you know what I mean? Like start to like wake up and I'm like, oh shit, wasn't expecting that there. You know what I mean? So it's good, but it's like I'd love it to be popping along a little bit faster.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? A little bit faster. You know what I mean? But it's not, you know what I mean? And then like
Well, it
they,
will. It will. If it's starting little, if it's got, you know what I mean, there's a few popping out there. It will pop off. You know what I mean? Them little ones that are pushing it. It will. It will.
but you see, that's the thing I told you, Charlie, you know what I mean? Like our country started with three people in a room in
Yeah.
Mall Street, you know what I mean? In a little dingy little fucking
Exactly. You know what I
flat.
mean?
So it's like, you know, it's just like, yes, okay, we've done it once, we can do it again.
Yeah.
But this time we're really fighting their own. They have, and that I can't understand it. Can't understand it. Why you would rather fight your own and pick up for somebody that absolutely hates you, hates your colour, and hates your country, but yet you're
Yeah.
going to pick them over
Oh
your own.
yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's just like, I don't get it. I don't get
I
it. It
don't.
makes no
I
sense.
don't.
You know what I mean? So it's just like, yeah. Jazz, man. What time is it? 1:15, man. I'm
Pardon?
surprised. It's 1:15. I'm
Yeah, but
surprised you
I've
still
some more
have people
costume.
still talking in fucking in the chat and all. I'm actually surprised, man. Because like we're going 5 hours and 10 minutes and 14 seconds. So I'm actually surprised. I really am surprised. Yeah, well, Shell, I do all the hard work. I take all the flack and all that shit, you know. So you disappear. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm like, where the fuck she's dipping out to now? I just don't want to talk when you're not there. I'm like, how the fuck do you think I feel? How the fuck do you think I feel when you dip out? I'm like, okay, yeah. And then people are like, we can't hear that. And I'm like, because I'm not talking. Well,
We
can
need
you
a
say
third
something?
wheel.
Like, yeah, I'd be like, okay.
We need another man, a
Yeah,
front man. Let's go.
well, yeah.
Step in when we're.
Well, that's what I do. But like, for fuck's sake, man, like this front row gig is not all that's cracked up to be. No, you
No.
don't want to be. You don't want to be leaders like the band. It's not great at times. Like it's good at times,
Yeah.
but then it's just like, all right, come on, man. Come on, now. Come on, man. I can't be the lead vocalist all the time. Come on, man. I have to be able to rely on somebody, you know. And that's why, like, Sharon, I know you're not fucking like you're not comfortable yet. Like I've never been on panels. Well, actually, I used to go on American MMA panel. I want my son in my life, so I did. But I would never like conversate like the way I'm talking now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, and I mean, like this was a black show. You know what I mean? And I was white, and yeah, I was always on it. You know what I mean? Like, so it was before like all this kind of shit like properly kind of kicked off, and you know was going on. I was like, oh shit, I gotta really put my attention somewhere else.
Oh, Harry Hatchett has said, sorry, kind of dozed off there. Can I just say, not only are both your voices so soothing, even with Cam effing and seeing and every 2 seconds. It's just so refreshing to hear our women talking like this tonight. Good night, Harry, and thank you for being here tonight.
Oh,
And your
good night,
input on
Harry.
the chat.
Thanks
Yeah.
very much, Harry. Slán.
Good video as
Slán.
well.
Yeah,
Bless him.
thanks, Harry. God bless you. Sorry about
Yeah,
that, Harry.
God
I
bless you.
know
Good
I'm
night.
no fault with me coursing, but I appreciate that. Thank you, Harry.
Yeah, it's nice that.
You
Yeah.
see, like there's some gentlemen left. You know what I mean? But I just feel like it's a dime. It's like a dime breed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. Spear Throwers just said, as we're all sat here bickering about race, sex, nationality, age, class, big and sinister things are going on above us.
Well, unfortunately, he's right. But that's the thing, right? And that's what I said. You know what I mean? Just when I thought like we were on, and like okay, yeah, we know we have problems, but we're just gonna keep going because we agree on the main shit. We have serious shit coming down the line, and then this happens. It's like, and then you get pleasure out of it. You get pleasure out of it. It's like seriously, it's sad, sadistic commitment because when your country is overrun and all this shit goes down, whatever, at least you can say, shit stains. So, like, it's whatever. You know what I mean? But, yeah, Spirit Thrower, he's right. He is right there. But Listen, spiritual, you see, that's the thing, right? If the right could get it together, we should be called the left. We really should be called the left because of fucking gobshite or gobshites, right? And the left should be called the right because they get it fucking right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether they disagree or they know. They say no. We're gonna do this. We're gonna come together, all of us, even if it means talking shit about me and mine. We're all gonna come together and we're all gonna do this, right? Whereas the right is like my left foot, right? Christy Brown all over the shop, right? Geriatric foot all over the fucking shop. That's what the right is like. In-house fighting, in-house jealousy, right? Bitterness,
Oh, no.
pettiness, right? That you make people not want to be a nationalist. But it's not about you. It's about like the country. It's about like the whole bigger picture. You petty little shit. So
Yep.
you know that's the thing, spiritual. You know what I mean? We can't stop. Look, you see, look. How do I explain? It's kind of like, all right, spiritual. Imagine this, right? You're constantly standing there every day at work, right? And you're trying to, and then this one fucker just keeps at you and at you and at you and at you, right? Like, but slyly, not directly, but indirectly, right? And throwing jabs at you. Then you find out, fuck this shit. Even though you know you shouldn't, even though you know I shouldn't give the other shitheads something to talk about. I shouldn't because we should be sticking together and all this shit. But because they just keep at you and at you and at you, you eventually just say, fuck that shit. And then it's in-house fighting, right? And then it's like, well,
Yeah.
I'm not going to drop it. You drop it. So then, yes, then we get to childish ground where it's like, okay, who's going to be the bigger person here? Who's going to be the bigger person and say, okay, wherever, I'm sorry, don't back off. Or
No, it's slippery.
two, just keep going. Just keep going and going and going and going. And basically making people choose between the two because you're going to have other friends like at work who both like you. And I'm going to say, I don't really want to choose between both of you. Why are you making me choose? Well, because I just can't stand that little prick. Now, I wouldn't put people in that position because it's hard enough already. It's hard enough already for them. So I'm not going to do that. So it won't be done by me. But yeah, that's the only way I can explain it to you. You know, like that you're trying your best. You're trying your best to ignore the shit. And it's just like poke. Yeah. Poke. Yeah. Poke. Poke. And then finally, it's a fucking jab. Finally, it's a jab, right? And you're like, am I gonna? Well, okay. What do I do? Do I? And you've tried. You've tried keeping your mouth shut, right? You've tried. So you've said something, and then they went, boom. There you go. There's your bang. Now. What are you gonna do? Now what?
Yeah.
So unfortunately, spiritual. That seems to be. I found out how it is on the right? That seems to be how it is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you know what I mean? Like, and I found out by personal experience and online. So, like in real life and online. So, unfortunately, it's fucking sad. It hurts. You know what I mean to say that, but it's so sad.
Yeah. It is.
You know what I mean? And as I said, that's what I like about the left. That they can all come together, right? They can all come together.
Yeah.
But yet the right is too busy. No, we're not this. We're not like that group. When most fucking came from that group. You know what I mean? So it's just like, just stop, man. So I'm kind of glad that there's not that many in Ireland, to be honest with you. I'm kind of fucking glad. There's only two, right? And then we have the massive Sinn Féin shitbags who are massive lefties You know what I mean? So I fucking hate them. So yeah, you know what I mean? We have the National Party, which I've said to you, I don't think they're going to get in because it's a bit like UKIP that like they do it to divide the votes, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
because they want the death penalty, right? And you know, like fucking by Ireland, you know, like oh no, you can't kill somebody. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you fucking can. You dumb bitch. Yeah, you can. We're Christian. Oh, you're Christian when you want to be. You're 2 minutes ago you weren't Christian. You are a liberal piece of shit. Now you're Christian. When it comes to killing, so okay. So that's why. So the National Party, even though I did vote for it last year, it didn't even get fucking like 1%. It was like, oh, how disappointing, man. You know what I mean? So, but look, when you have all lefties running the thing, they're sabotaging everything left, right, and centre. So, you know, I knew it wasn't going to get in, but the British National Party, that was your best chance. That was your best chance. Best chance. And UKIP came along and split it. That's what it's done. It was designed to divide the votes that none of them could be a promising party. I'm not saying that the British National Party didn't have fucking votes there. Of course they fucking did. You know what I mean? And that was British. You know what I mean? But it's just like, oh, whatever. But like, look, you know, I mean, you have now more. You have like maybe 5 different parties, I think, that you can kind of pick for. I mean, like there's people like Amory Waters now. Now she's Irish, right? Well, actually, sorry, British. Remember, British. She's British now, right? She's British, right? Because she's British. Now, I would have just said she was Irish and she just lives in England. But no, she's British. She's British. So we'll leave her at that. She's British. So she's a bit kind of walking contradiction at times, right? Because it's like you don't want the trans bullshit, but then people are going to say you are like you're gay. So, well, I don't have a problem with that. Me, like, not that I don't have a problem with it, right? I'm not gonna. It's not that I don't have a problem with it. If you keep that shit to yourself behind your own doors, that doesn't affect me. My kids, you know, don't have to see all that shit. I don't care, right? I don't care. But like when them gay parades and they're walking around with jock straps on, cheeks out, and yes, I've got fucking massive problem.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree.
So, you know,
I totally agree with
no
that.
problem. No problem, because you don't see us having a straight. Oh, I'm straight.
I was just going to say we should have a straight parade, shouldn't we?
Sure, we wouldn't be allowed to. We wouldn't be allowed to. What? That was straight white female and straight white men. Are you for real? That'd be pushing your white supremacy on people. That's what they say. Stop being your white supremacy. What? Because we want to have a walk that we're gay. We're not gay, and we're straight, and we're happy. Yeah, they turn on literally. Yeah, white supremacists. You want to go KKK walking? Okay, all right. That don't make sense to me, but it's like wherever. All right. So yeah, you know what I mean. So it's just like you let one in, you have to let the other. You have to. You know what I mean. So with Amory Waters, I don't know where I stand with her. I don't know where I stand with her. Like, for one, I'm not British or English, so I can't make a fucking choice. I don't have a say what goes on there. So, but I'm just saying, you have different options. You know what I mean? Like you do have different options that you can vote in if you're going to vote. Or, you know what I mean? I don't know whether you vote. I'm not sure. But do you vote?
As what?
Do you vote?
What on about? Did I vote?
Do you know, I knew you ain't fucking paying attention.
I was, no, did you ask me, did I vote?
Yes.
Yeah, I did this time. Yeah.
You did this time, right. You see, I've voted for the last 20 years as soon as I was able to. As soon as I was able to, I voted. And I always stupidly voted for fucking Sinn Féin. You know, I never voted for Labour or anything like that. I remember I voted for Being Gael because they were meant to be centre right. They were love bags, destroyed the country. Yeah. So it's like there's nobody now like does what like Sean the Heron party and the national party. That's it. That's it. But there has been
Yeah.
in-house fighting, you know what I mean, already like with them because listen, you see the thing is one party doesn't like when they've been around longer, right? So it's like okay, YouTube channels, right? They have their channel longer than us, and then we're the new kids on the block, right? So we're the new nationalists on the block with the channels, right? So this so compare channels to parties, right? So we're talking about like a party, not a channel really, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just like doing it as an example. So anyway,
Yeah.
right? So they've been getting shows like and views and shit like that, right? And then we pop up, right? And not it's not only just women, right? So then we pop up and we're talking and shit like that. And they're like, hold on a minute, whoa. I don't actually like where this is going because they're getting attention now. They're getting my attention. So do you see where I'm going?
Yeah.
Or do you not? Like, because you need to tell me, because if you don't, then I can explain to you in a
Well,
different way.
no, go on, carry on explaining. So I'll make
So
sure I've got it
basically,
right.
so basically, right? Yeah, we started a new channel, right? We did so. I'm comparing us to Sean here, right, and them to the National Party. This is how the
Right.
infighting started in Ireland, anyway, right? That Sean here started becoming popular, started getting more members to the party, started getting more people subbing and shit like that, right? So us, right? We came out of nowhere, right? We didn't have any subs. We didn't have nothing. Now we're starting to come up. We're not even anywhere near said channel, right? We're nowhere near it, but in their head, we're, we're touring. So they're worrying about us and their little show, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? So that's what happened with the National Party and Sean Mahern. It's seen that
Right.
Sean
Yeah.
Mahern was grown, right? That people were talking about it, whether it was good or bad. People were talking about the party.
Yeah.
So that's your show getting more subs, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And people watching your videos and shit like that, right? And coming to your stream. Like we get right every like I do look sometimes, right? On a bad week we do have 500 views of a show, right? And I'm like,
Yeah.
who the fuck is listening? Who
I know it's mad,
500?
isn't it?
Who the fuck is listening to us? Mad things. I'm like, it's mad bastards on. Why are you listening
Yeah.
to us for?
I know
Five,
it's mad, isn't
and
it?
that's on a bad. That's on a bad like. And
Good
it's like,
night, Betty.
fuck.
Betty's gone.
Oh, is she? Sorry, Betty.
Yeah. Yeah, Betty's gone. Yeah. What were we saying then? I
It's
forgot now.
just about
Oh
the
yeah.
infighting in
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
between the National Party. So it's just like, yeah, I'm used to it now. I'm starting to get used to it.
Yeah.
This is what seems to be happening. You know what I mean? But it's not like from my account because the thing is, if I was fine and you liked the shit that I did and said when I first came about and first signed up, but now you don't. Well, that's not my
Yeah.
fault because I haven't changed. If you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I haven't
Yeah.
changed at all. It's you who has changed,
You.
not
Yeah.
you. But you
Yeah. No. Yeah.
changed because you were happy when I was giving the socks at the time, but now you're not. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's not my fault. Not my fault. That's your fault. That's a fucking party. That's your fault. That now you're saying, okay, well now you know, like no, we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's just like, okay, so right. So that's what I'm saying. So that's why I think a proper national movement is going to be very, very hard
Yeah.
to fully take off because we're too busy. We're just too busy in fighting. You know what I mean? That whole
Well,
fucking
yeah.
thing
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. To throw that in the mix, it's just gonna make it even worse, isn't it? So.
Yes, you know, and that's what I'm saying. It's just like, wherever,
Yeah.
for fuck's sake, man. Like, all right. Like, I can't stop
Taking
this
our
crap.
eye off the prize while we're all fighting. Well, not the
Exactly.
prize, I mean off the ball, you know what I mean, while we're all
Chef,
fucking
listen, that's the thing.
fighting
If
with
you,
ourselves already, and then we to throw another one into the mix.
yes,
It's
look,
just,
we're paying attention. Look, we have two eyes on the right hand. We don't know what the left hand is doing now.
yeah.
That's what. So literally, yes, we've taken our eye off the ball, literally, to turn and fight inwards. And I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get it. It's like, because I haven't changed. I haven't changed my stance or anything one bit. You have, not me.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
you chose to do this, not me. You could have kept it in-house, but you decided to bring it out.
Out. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? So it's just, to me, you're a disingenuous piece of shit, untrustworthy. So it's like, wherever. Like, so walk away. I'm done with that party. I'm done with that party. And that's what happened. You know what I mean? So
Yeah. Yeah.
who are these fucking one-eye moon and streaky bacon? What the fuck? I know Stilton is. I know
I think
Stilton is
Streaky Bacon's has been here before, I think, and One-Eyed Moon, I think, he came last week. Or he was in streets the other day. I've seen them before. Yeah.
Nah, look, I think Shell is saying, yeah. Cam is saying, fuck. Because that's all you say. Yeah. And that's all I fucking say is fuck. Mostly.
Yeah, fuck, yeah, fuck.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Well, I'm getting tired. Do you want to knock off soon?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
If you want to.
But say to just tell me when. Just tell me
Yeah.
when. And I'll just hit the kill button. I'm surprised that there's 14 fucking people. Bang on. 14. Bang on.
Probably fell
14.
asleep.
How, it's like, seriously, how the fuck did you fall asleep to my advice? I don't know how you fall asleep to my advice. I really don't know.
Well, I don't know. Actually, Harry said he was enjoying it. It was soothing for him. So.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Yeah, it's Streaky Bacon. I know I've seen you before. I think I've seen you on Ralph's as well. Oh, hello, Wandering Wolf. Thank you. Are you there?
I didn't know if he was there.
No, I didn't.
I didn't know he was there, you see. No,
He's just popped up.
That's what I'm saying.
He's just popped up.
All right, take it easy, Streaky Bacon. I do love my Streaky Bacon. I'm not gonna lie about that.
Yeah, I said to you, Streaky Bacon. Thank you for everybody as well who's watched tonight and stayed with us.
One-Eye Moon is new, I told you.
It was
All right, One-Eye Moon. Yeah, just said I'm new.
Yeah. Do you go on actives? I might have seen them on Active Patriots. I'm sure I've seen that One-Eye Moon before. I'm not sure. I might be wrong now.
Not on you, Shell. I'm not being bad, but not on you. You do have, like, maybe the first part of the name right, but the second part wrong. Like, no, I swear I've seen that. And I'm like, no, Shell, no, it's not that. And then I tell you the name, and then you're like, oh, yeah. And I'm like, yeah, that was nothing like that one.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what?
But in my head, it's right. But I don't.
I'm like, oh my God, Shell, how is that?
Nice speed thrower. I know, yeah. You know what I'm like, though.
I do. I'm surprised 15 people are fucking.
Would you have me any other way?
No, I wouldn't, Shell. The English rose, no. And I sound a bit gay there, but I don't swing that way. I'm no homo.
I know.
No,
I know
Shell,
you love me.
I love you, but
I love you too.
I don't love you in a gay way, but no homo.
No.
I do love you, but no homo.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So I'm surprised Betty, because I swear to God, I seen Betty without spanner.
No, she had a spanner.
Yeah, no, I know, but I swear to God, for a second, I seen her without spanner. I'm not messing. I was like,
Smart done.
And then came back as a spanner. I was like, what the fuck? what the fuck is going on there? I don't know. What the
I don't
fuck?
know.
You know,
Weird,
so,
isn't it? All the best to you as well, One Eyed Moon. Nice for having you. Nice for you to watch. Listen, should
take it
say.
easy. Take
Yeah.
it easy, One Eye. I'll
Yeah,
call you One
thank
Eye.
you.
Take it easy. Yeah, no.
Yeah, on Ralph's. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah,
Well,
look
that's what I was
around.
listening to. I was listening to
Mm.
Ralph's today. It was a good stream, I have to say. I haven't
Yeah, I
listened to
caught
a
some
good
of it
stream like in a while. No, he
afterwards.
was
Like,
talking. He was talking about like the fucking like there is nothing English left in England. It's all like I'm not gonna repeat
yeah,
like what he said, but it's like I was like he's so fucking right. You know what I mean? Like he's like
yeah,
spice halal chicken. That's not English. And I am pissing myself laughing. I'm in bits laughing, right? And he's like, oh, there's another one. And I'm like, oh, I'm like, go on, Ralph, go on. I'm like, fucking, I'm like, shut up. Shut up, bitch.
I've
Shut up.
seen the bit with the like with the benches and that, and with rubbish around it, with like cheap plastic and cheap branding and.
And
And
that's all right.
what was it? Joy edges or something you call
Yeah.
them. On that memory, oh, joy edges.
I was in bits laughing, shut. I was like, he's so fucking right, but he's so fucking funny at the same time. I was
Do
like,
you know what I thought? And when I said it, I thought, you know, you stop at Marks and Spencer, or where is it, Waitrose or whatever.
fucking right. Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
You could hear the disgust in his voice when he was walking by, and I was like, "Oh, okay, you don't eat there, then I see. Okay, right."
Oh,
It's just like this is the only look at the last bit of Englishness because he was showing what was it the town hall, and he said like the Muslims have overtaken it, and it is that green that's on Mo's flag.
wow.
You know what I mean? It is muzzy. It is. It indicates to them that it's a muzzy building that they've taken over. And he's not wrong there. He's not wrong. And I was like,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
And the building, it was like I mean, look, if you understand architecture, if you appreciate architecture, then you would
Yeah,
appreciate this building. You know what I mean? But they have
yeah.
them green doors, and that's why he's like, it's not an English type, like it's not an English basic car type green. It's not an apple green. It's you know what color. You know it's them. And I'm wet myself laughing even now thinking about it. I'm like, oh no. Because I'm just like, oh, stop. And I can't even say what he was saying. I'm like, oh, because people are literally snip it and clip it what I say, and I'm like, I can't say it because it just, he
Do you
didn't say the N word, but it's just like,
remember, like, when we first started, like, following Ralph? And it was like, when we first started to, like, listen to him, it was like, we were sitting there thinking, this guy's going right over my head, like, what? And then, you know, you start
whoosh,
listening, and then you get him, don't
fucking
you? You know, it's just like,
whoosh.
but
Well,
at
that's what I
first,
was like.
he's like, all these words that's coming out, it's like, boom, drop his
That was
hands
like,
off.
yeah,
You
that was
know what
like,
I
it
mean?
just went whoosh right over the head. It was like, you got
Yeah.
that right, Sharon. It's like,
Yeah. He's
yeah,
like, what am I doing
yeah,
here? I
yeah.
can't, I'm not intelligent for this man.
And that's why I was like, no, Sharon, you just have to listen. You
Yeah,
just have
yeah,
to listen.
yeah,
I said, listen, properly listen. I said, because I
yeah.
know the big words are putting you off, but just listen. But there is sometimes like that, you'd be like, oh, for fuck's sake, Ralph, now you have to stop it, Ralph, because the charts and all the shit, I'm like, I'm lost. I'm fucking lost now. I really am lost. Like, now I love when he brings up
It wouldn't
the
Ralph out his
demographics.
charts
So,
though. It was
no,
data.
no, you see, the last one I was at, the last one I was at, it was like a fucking, like a concert that time. The last one he done, right? He flew through it. I mean, flew through it, right? And usually it
Yeah,
takes his time, but he didn't, right? But because I've seen like these facts, and charts like
yeah,
other times, I knew what he was talking about. But
yeah,
if I
yeah.
hadn't, I wouldn't have had a fucking clue what he was talking about. It's like, what? He just hoovered along. He was booting along, literally. I was like, all newbies in the chat, you're gonna have to slow it down and rewind. I said, when the fucking show is over, I said, to understand what's going on here. I said, because otherwise, and that's what they said. I missed that. What the fuck? And like all newbies, just slow it down and rewatch. You're gonna have to rewatch. I said because he's on fast mode. He's like,
you will get the.
and that's what he said. He was like this,
Oh,
right? Like I was like, oh shit, Ralph is in. I said he's in go mode. I said he's literally just tapping away. It's like, all right, shit. So
see, he would be Ralph without the keyboard noises, without the sound effects, wouldn't he?
well, that's
know
what this is. But I swear I could hear the disgust in his voice show when he was walking around, like, you know, and like, there's another one. And I was like, oh. Now, he didn't say the N word, so no, I'm not like saying like, but yes, if I fucking say it, I know, oh, you racist cunt for saying it, even though it's not the N word. It's like, oh, fuck off, you can't say shit, you can't say fucking nothing. But anyway, I thought it was hilarious. I was watching it, and that's what, like, then he went to the Marxist mural. Did you see that bit?
Did what? Which bit?
The mural bit.
I didn't watch all of it. I've seen the like on the wall. You on about on the wall?
Yeah, on the it's like the side.
Yeah, the big one, like we all. Yeah. And it said about I've seen that on the wall. Yeah.
Yeah. Because excuse me, I had the Nazi symbol.
Yeah.
Backwards and shit like that.
Didn't it? What's his name?
Fucking Foxy.
Enoch, no.
Yes, it says power. You know, what's his name? Oswald Mosley. Yeah. You shall not pass. Like what? Because apparently, you know, Labour got like because the Jews again. It's like fucking hell, mofo bastards, right? It's like. And then they used the Irish. They got like the Irish because we were a minority and treated shittily in your country at that time. So we all ganged up and we fucking fought Oswald Mosley. And I'm like, really? Really? Oh, really? So fascist was not passing. And then that day, or not that day, but because England obviously was still in like World War II, they said no, uniforms are allowed. You know, so you can't protest in a uniform. Okay, right. And then he read the plaque, and you know, it was just going like saying, "Fucking like what?" You have to look at this viewing because there was 1,000 pictures. Like literally, it says 1,000 words in 1,000 different ways. This fucking picture, like this one picture, you know what I mean? Because it was drawn and painted by 3 different fucking painters. Because in 88 or was it? So I forget now. 88, it was set on fire. Right? You know, somebody kept vandalizing the ship, which I can't blame them. The helicopter's taken off, so it they vandalized it, right? And they had to do it like 3 times, and then the painter who originally done it, he died. He couldn't finish it or some shite. And then they got these 3 dickheads in, and they done that. You know what I mean? So from a copper being punched in the face to it looks like the Templars, but in a different uniform. You know what I mean? So it's very weird. It's a very, very weird mural. Very, very weird. Yeah. You know what I mean? There's a lot of like it's in plain view, and it's like, you know, like from Hitler being fallen over to the coin, the British pound coin being like draped with the French flag and shit like this. It's just, it's fucking, it's just bang on weird. It's like, I don't know why isn't that paint being destroyed? Seriously, I'm like, what the fuck, man? So I just found it very, very weird. And then I had to continue shopping. I had to go shopping. So I was like, I'm out. Not that I couldn't even talk because you had the live chat off. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I didn't see
that. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that remember chat being off. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it all. I watched some of it though. But yeah. So spear thrower said, you know how women stand at the door for half an hour and say goodbye before they
Oh,
leave?
do you know what, Peter? I'm a prick for it. I am a prick for it, right? I'm not messing. Like he'll always say to me, where you go? I'm just walking out to the tower. Yeah, all right. Yeah, so you're going to be there another hour talking? No, I'm only walking out to the door. Or I'll walk her down to the car and I'll stand at the car maybe 25 minutes and I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't know I was talking for that long. Yeah, we can waffle for some fucking time. Sometimes. It depends though, spiritual. It depends on the person. Like if you don't want the bitch there, you just close the door. You just say, yeah, nice and thanks, yeah. Oh yeah, you too. Yeah, I'll
He's
talk to
outside
you
making
later.
his engine.
Yeah, see? Yeah. You might as well turn the engine off. Might as well turn it off because you're gonna
Oh,
waste petrol. You're gonna waste your petrol. Just turn it off because we're gonna be there for at least another 20 minutes. Minimum max 20 minutes, alright? Then you can start it back up. No, because that's what he says to me, like, you know, when I say, like, oh, 12 o'clock, yeah, you really mean 1 o'clock, right? No, I said 12. No, you really mean 1. You mean, like, you will live at 12, but then you'll talk to somebody else, and then you want to back like 4. I was like, no. And it always fucking happens. Even when I fucking try, Shell, even when I leave early, like, I leave
yeah.
the party early or something, I'm like, I have to go, girls. I'm like, where are you going? Like, it's not even 12 o'clock yet. Where are you going? You know what I mean? What, you running before you turn back into your tracksuit? And I'm like, actually, I want back in my tracksuit. I said, I want to have these bastard heels. So I said, so I'm done. You know what I mean? And they're like, yeah, they're like, you pricks, and sure. But literally, I'd be talking to the fucking taxi driver and I'm like, all right, mate, you have to shut up now because I have to get out of this fucking taxi. And then get out of the taxi and talk to my fucking neighbour. I'm like, oh, my feet are killing me. Will you let me go in fucking flying, man, please? Just let me go in. And then, like, finally, he'll rescue me. It's like, is that you down there? Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me. What are you doing? Get up here. I'm like, nice. And what the fuck, how are you down there? I'm like, she wouldn't let me go. She wouldn't let me fucking go. She just kept talking. I'm like, well, I'm a prick for it too. I am.
Oh, funny.
So is Betty. So is Betty. Betty's one as well.
Yeah. Right, do you want to say good night then, Cam?
All right, we'll leave her on a high because there's 15 people watching. I have no clue why.
Do what?
There's 15 people watching. I don't know why, but
I
whatever.
think they fell asleep, Cam.
Well, yeah, because it's only like 3 talking, and it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like 2, isn't there? Oh, yeah, 3.
Yeah, probably it's talking to a show, but whatever. It's just that anyway. But yeah, all right. Well, look, yeah, I'm gonna go eat some brownies.
Yeah. I shall speak to you tomorrow.
Yeah, listen, I do appreciate you, right? You having you understanding where I coming from about the whole bullshit that went on earlier, and as I said, you know what I mean. I
Yeah.
don't want you
What's
on the
that?
street
Yeah, no.
being put in the middle. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
no, yeah,
because
definitely not.
I do appreciate that, and I've no problem with backing off and shit like that. You know what I mean? But
Yeah,
like,
yeah. No,
at least I know. Look,
I'm with you, girl. But you know
look,
that.
well, that's what I mean. Like, at least I know where I stand.
Yeah,
I
no,
appreciate,
definitely. I've got
you know
your
what I
back,
mean?
babe.
Like, so,
Got
yeah,
your
no, I
back.
appreciate it. So that's what I mean. Like, you know, I always have your back. So, like, I mean, I appreciate it, and you know what I mean. That's all I can say, really. But I'll give you a call tomorrow. But
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
look, it was a good show. I mean,
It was,
we
yeah.
could go on for another 2 hours, but I mean, I think we've said all we're going to say. Like, and even
Yeah.
15 watching, it's like, yeah, we're bollocks. But look, next week, right? What's the title going to be for next week? What are you going what are we going to say for next week?
I don't know. We'll have to think of one, won't we? Think of a good one for next week. I don't know.
Why
You
is
put me
there
on the spot.
Yeah, but why? Right, so I want you to think about like titles for always. Why is there always in-house fighting? Right, like in-house fighting. Like so
Yeah.
between on like
Yeah, yeah.
you know what I mean? Like why is that? Why has there always to be in-house fighting? Right, so we'll think about that one. Right, and what do
Yeah.
women do in nationalism? Right, what do women mean? in nationalism. What do
Yeah,
they mean? And what do
Yeah.
they do? Right? So that's gonna be our
Yeah.
homework. That's gonna be our homework for the next week.
Our homework.
If we still have a show, right? If we still have a show. Okay. Good luck. Right, night and God bless. So
Yeah, good night. God bless you too,
you say,
sister.
look, Slán, Mo Shara, and that's it.
Hello, Mosha. Mosha.
Mo Shara, right?
Mo
And
Shara.
that's it. Look, God bless and take it easy, Shell. I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Take it easy,
Yeah,
right?
love you too, babe. Good night, everyone.
Good.
Good night, Cam.
Night, Shell. So
Night, man. It's
thank
been a
you
good
for
one as well.
tuning in. Yeah, it has
Yeah.
been, Shell. It has,
Yeah.
and that's why we have to kind of run from this. This one we'll have to run with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep it up. So that's why I wanted, either in-house fighting or what do women mean in nationalism,
Yeah. Sounds
right?
good
So
on that.
that's what we'll
Yeah.
do. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Right? So
Okay.
I'm just saying, right. Night and God bless to the chat. I appreciate
night,
you for
everyone.
dropping by to the Shell and Cam show. And probably catch us next week if it's fucking still here. But yeah, look, I appreciate it. All is coming. So night, God bless, and Shell, I'll talk to you
Yeah.
tomorrow. Right?
Yeah. You too.
Night and God bless. All right, take
Bye,
it easy.
hon. Good night.
All
God
right,
bless,
bye.
babe. You too. Night, night, babe.